All righty. Who's in the chat? Let's see who we got early in the morning. We got John Barry. We got Children. We got Elian Key. Let's go. Hello, hello, hello. What's good, man? What's good? What's good? What's good? We got Visal. We got Shorter. We got Lewis. We got Pack Supper. Super or Supper? All right. Let me pause this one and then I have the stream open, chat screen sharing. I can show you guys right here. I just don't want to play the sound on this one because it's copyrighted, and I'm tired of like send coffee here. Let's coffee. Hello, hello, hello. Pack Super. Pack on top. All right, stop, bro. Bye, Buskot. Hi, hi, hi, hi, hi. Hello, Evangelion. All right, let me tell people to come join in. Good morning, people. Oh yeah, we gotta get the card, chat. We gotta get the card. We gotta get the card. Let me see. Add here. Join up, everybody. Okay, what is my thingy, chat? What is my thingy? Okay. Boom. Right here. Let's go. Anybody has anyone favorite who's going to win? Beam. Send now. At Blackstrom, at error vi error, at Umar. Let's go. I'm gonna tag all the 40 people, 40 fans. Wake up. 40 fans. Wake up. There you go. All right. Let's go. Let's go. What up? What up? Aurora? Okay. I wish they had a place to like predict the champions as well. All right, I posted there. Let me post on Instagram as well, and we go. Okay. Now at our country, it's 1:30 p.m. Lucky you, man. It is 3 a.m. for me. The GOAT team is here, chat. The GOAT team is here. Oh, let's go. All right, let me post on Instagram as well, and then we go. It's afternoon. What time is it for you, children? Okay, add to here. Is PMGO happening in Pakistan? No, PMGO is happening in Indonesia, Jakarta. Okay. Bam. Let me put the music for you guys. That way it doesn't feel awkward. Also, remind me to post on the Oh, I had the PMGO promotion, bro. God damn it. There is a task for PMGO promotion. I did the other one. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Okay. Nepal on top. What is my watch party link? Join here. Join here. Going here, bro. It's too early. Alrighty, I posted on Instagram chat. Ragnarok. Let's go. Bad boy. Kevin. Who's the other guy, bro? I mean, the hype song doesn't sound that hype, but let's go. The boys from Nepal. Ora boys. Those are the team. That's the team I'm supporting, for anyone wondering today. Like this stream, chat. Let's go. Quickly like this stream and let's increase the chat rate. And then hopefully the we'll get more exposure. Okay, I have to do one last thing. Should I start on TikTok as well, chat? What do you guys think? Should I start on TikTok as well? Beam, beam, beam, beam, beam. Okay, all right. Okay, now I did everything. I just need to wait. All right, who did I miss? 40 on top. We all know you are supporting Hora. Of course, yeah. Nepal on top. Umar bhai, 40 की लगने वाली है आज. Hora is going to beat 4 tribes. Easy peasy, easy for Hora, man. Easy for Hora. Okay, why is the music like, oh my god, let's go, we are going on a freaking walk or something? We need some, you know, starlight funk music. Hold on. Funk music all in the day. Funk. Yeah, let's go. I like this one. That one's already this one. I like this one. Can you guys hear the music or no? Or is it too low? Let me make it louder for you guys. I think you guys can hear it. Hello, Davey. Aurora Gaming. I like that player. I like that. Aurora Gaming on top. Let's go. Team Pandem. This team surprisingly did very well. Hey, this team is gonna do good, bro. Pandem, they're gonna do good. Playing King Von as intro. Ooh. I don't know what team to choose. Choose the team that wins. Just tell them that I'm supporting that team that wins. All right, chat. Let me collect my. What's this called? What is the music? Let me collect my card. Okay. Can you guys hear me over the way? Can you guys hear me loud and clear over the music or no? Oh, wait, hold up. They did the thingy for all right, let's go here. Oh, hold up. PMGO. We go to PMGO. Music still is loud. Okay, I can hear it. There you go. You go here, you go collect this, and then we are at what? Then we are going to watch a live stream for 1 minute. Going to go right here. We are going to watch live stream for 1 minute. While this is going on, you can also cheer the team. What is the cheer button, bro? Yeah, chat. Yo, what? Oh, this thing needs to be muted, bro. I was like, what? Okay, chat is right here, and then this is the button to cheer. You click on chat, you click on this one, you click on this, you select the team, you select Hora boys, okay? For some extra aura, just click on Hora, chat. What is Hora? Hora is right here, the team Nepal. Yo, I'm gonna give them a lot, bro. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. Okay, I don't know how many times I cheered, but I cheered all of mine, bro. Bam, done. Okay, I cheered everything so Hora can be on the top. Damn, 40 is on the top, bro. Number 1 is 40, 721 is second. Holy, all these Pakistan people are smacking all the okay, and then I will collect this, and then I'll collect that, and then I'll do this. Go here, send a one screen comment on 6-6. Wait, isn't today 6-6? Oh, I'm already getting the coins. Okay, there you go. Bam, bam, bam. And just like that, we got the coin. Boom. Tap anywhere to close. We go out. We go here. We go to cards. We go here. We go to playful background. And let's go, chat. Let's go. We got the card. I think I missed this card. Yeah. I mean, you just have to keep doing it. You still have one more day, today and tomorrow, to do it. So make sure you guys do it to get that card. Events. What is it? No, not here. Not here. PMGO. There's more ways to get the points right here. You have the challenge mission. Send one screen comment on 6-6. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Or maybe I have to go to the live stream to do it. Okay, where how do I go outside? Subscribe to get the rewards. I go outside here. S1 Grand Finals. Watch now. And then you can send the comment. I just don't know how. It doesn't let me send the comment. I don't know why. I guess it's not. I don't have access. Oh yeah, good job. Oh, there you go. This is how you do it. This is how you send 2026 champions GG's. Okay, I think I did that, and then I come out. I go here. PMGO. Boom. Bam. Oh, it still didn't collect. So I don't know. It's only 20 points, so I don't care. Bam, boom, bam. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay. Alright, let's do some crate opening, chat. You know, why not? We are known for crate opening. Might as well do the crate opening. Bam, boom, beam. Let's go. 10. First 10 of the day. Imagine I get the ultimate now after 5,000 spins. Boom, bam. Well, of course, we're not gonna get anything, bro. PUBG Mobile is like, heh, you suck. You don't get anything. Nothing. Oh, I didn't have a holograph. Okay. You didn't even do day one, bro. I made a short. You guys don't watch my content, okay? You guys don't watch my content. That's why. But match start hunela 50 हान्दिनु पर्यो अनुज हिसाब मिलाउँला पछि. Okay, why am I getting that, bro? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Give me some good luck. Light pay life, light pay life, light pay life. Boom, bam, material. Kama Kabarosa. Aurora. We got the M249. Wait, we already have it. We have two, bro. What? Why did we get the stuff that we get? Red, purple, and gold jersey is fine. It is, huh? I got the jersey as well. Oh, I thought I got something, man. Harley Davidson crate. Boom! I surrender. I literally surrender, bro. When does the premium crate go away? Because I'm gonna do a crate opening on the selection lucky crate. Where is this? Premium crate goes away in 12 days. In 12 days, we'll make another video, chat. There are so many things I have to get before I can get that mythic. Okay. Alright, I think that's it, right? RP, is there anything I can do? Missions right here. Week 2, all done. Week 3, Jadena City completed. Week 4, Rondo completed. Bam, boom, and then I'll complete everything else. Okay. Alrighty, chat. Let's go. Screen sharing. Boom. There you go. South Asia, 40 people. Falak, Huzaifa, T2 IQ. T24. The best team. Yes, the team I'm supporting is the best team. Okay, bro, are we not done with the freaking... Oh, this is the team that I think in realistically, this is the team that's gonna win. Bigatron. Realistically, that's the team that's gonna win. Where WTF? Where is my freeing thing? What is freeing thing? What do you mean freeing thing? Chat, do I sound like I woke up like 30 minutes ago? Yes or no? Yes or yes, chat. Okay, let me do the TikTok as well. I'm gonna set up the TikTok for now while this is happening. Playback speed 2x. Let's see if we get caught up. Let's go, Anis bhai. Welcome in. You sound like you're asleep. SS के छ यार हाल खबर. तिमी नेपालबाट आएर गायब भयो त. नेपाल गएर गायब भएको थिएन. तिमी नेपालबाट आएर गायब भयो त यार. म अस्ति मेसेज गर्छु भनेर सोचिरहेको थिएँ तिमीलाई. Whoa! What are these guys waiting?
Global Open Season 1 Grand Finals.
Grand Finals. Let's go.
I got Max Man and the 7WG boys. We're here. It's Grand Finals time.
Oh, you are not back yet.
It's so great to have an event like this with a local crowd. But they don't have one team, two teams, no, three local teams to support them. They go into the grand finals in Boom, Pandem, and BTR. One win from those three teams, 7. The crowd is going to go insane.
Especially if it's going to be BTR, because, man, that team left.
Bro, what are they wearing?
So
is
much
it like Indonesian outfit or something like that?
Grand finals. They performed so well during their groups, and I can't wait to see what they're going to do here.
Of course, so we're all waiting, we're all excited, but before we get into that, we got to, of course, give a big thank you to the Infinix GT50 Pro, guys, with real liquid cooling. You want to be gaming at the best of the best, you got to get that 120 FPS, and you're going to be able to do that with that device right there. So, boys, right, we saw BTR straight crush their group, okay? Pandem started off insanely strong.
Wait, can you guys hear the can you guys hear me and them clearly, chat?
Right, Pandem have been doing really good on Rondo.
Yes, no, maybe.
You have the smash rolling. We'll talk about that a little bit more in depth later on, Mike. But with Rondo being so important for these grand finals, Pandem could have a really good bit and also a little bit of a home advantage, right?
Yeah, I mean, they had 19 eliminations, the most we have seen so far at PMGO Season 1. But the only problem with Pandem is that they kind of disappear after that for my liking. I'm hoping that we see some consistency if they do start strong.
Yes,
Rondo
yeah,
as
we
well.
can hear everyone louder. You are a bit louder compared to them.
Match here, right? Because of that smash rule.
I'm supposed to be louder compared to them, bro. This is my watch party. This is not their watch party, children. Lock in, broski. Lock in. Let me yell at him. Children, lock in, bro.
Last year, PMGO over in Uzbekistan. No smash by Regnum Karya. They won without it. But I feel like this could be the first global event where smash does occur.
Well,
you're louder. Of course I'm louder. This is my watch party.
A little bit about what was going to happen here. Let's go ahead and send it over to them before we get this show started.
Welcome to Jakarta, everybody. It is day 1 of the 2026 PMGO Season 1. I'm glad.
Yo, chat, did you guys see
we are sitting in the car
the exciting things that are coming to PUBG Mobile? Ferrari, Naruto, Spider-Man. Oh my days, bro. Summer is going to be crazy.
Outside is going absolutely crazy already. And you know what? Before it gets a little bit crazier, how about we take a sneak peek at the grounds right here at PMGO Season 1? Let's get walking.
Do we see anything?
PUBG Mobile has built an absolute playground here at PMGO Season 1. We have the community 1v1 arena where fans can test their skills all weekend long. But that's not all. You also have the
no way Naruto
PMGO
is coming. Yeah, it's confirmed.
And I'm telling you, you better get in line right now. That's what I'm going to do to hopefully get my level 3 backpack and a pan before things get a little bit hectic over there. You better be fast though, because we've got the giant airdrop photo zone.
Bro, the Harley Davidson.
To get their shots on board, so make sure you jump down towards the carnival when you can.
It really is an ultimate celebration of the game, and you can literally hear the fans chanting outside the gates right now. It's probably going to get a bit louder if a local team does get chicken dinner today.
Well, would you look at the time? In just mere minutes, the grand final is going to get kicked off.
Before the audience comes flooding right in, we better head to the caster's desk, otherwise we might just get lost.
So, let's get in there. Flame on and go.
I don't know what you're talking about, SS.
Let's get it. Yo, that carnival
Don't ask me questions that I don't know, man.
It was jam-packed while I was navigating through it. And I even got some real good food. There was a Indonesian fusion burrito that I tried, and it was out of this world.
Didn't share.
You gotta come get us next time, bro.
I just heard burrito, and I was like, I'm in, baby. And it was awesome, dude. But yeah, dude, you were out there. You got to see everybody out there. It was pretty awesome, right?
Yeah, a little bit warm is all I'm going to say. It was a little bit spicy outside, but no, so many activities if you come here before the show. Come a few hours early, because otherwise you won't have time to do everything. There's so much to do here at PMGO Season 1.
You are currently wearing 2 shirts too, so it doesn't help with the heat.
A bit warm, yeah.
Gotta double it up as we go into our first graphic here. The most used weapon that we saw in the first 3 stages. I wonder which one it is here, Max.
Which one is it going to be? I mean, right now, has been becoming even more meta here, 7, and it's very
M4, bro. M4 is the most used gun. Of course it is M4, man.
And I was pleasantly surprised, too, to see this head-to-head right here, baby. Bigatron versus Hora Esports, the 2 top teams from Group A and Group B. And for these squads, if they do end up duplicating the performances that we saw out of the groups, I think it's going to come down to the rondo, as we were talking earlier, because these squads, they both got 7 eliminations on their respective rondo. And if they can get a little bit more than that, we might get a smash rule from one of them.
Smash rule indeed, guys. This is what
this is only 2-day tournament,
here.
bro.
This tournament can be done in 8 matches, Max.
Yeah, it could end instantly going into the second day tomorrow. We'll see how things go down. I'm actually going to be paying attention a bit to E-Arena, who did smash last year. Slight change of players, but E-Arena, they've smashed in the past. Who knows, maybe they can make it happen here on the biggest PUBG Mobile stage at the very start of 2026.
Yeah, and just to elaborate just a little bit more, you go after day 1. Let's say that the top team ends with 60 points. And that next day, if they get 10 points in that rondo, they will pass the smash point threshold. They win that next game, and they are automatically the champions.
That's right. Those 70 points, hypothetically speaking, right?
Yes.
It's going to be plus 10 points. But out of all these squads, these are the participating teams. You saw them walk in, and I'm looking at a couple here, and I'm just going to straight up say it. I'm hoping that Aurora becomes the champion, Max. That is my pick to be the champion here at
Aurora Gaming, he picked chat. Aurora Gaming.
MVP roster, right? But
yes.
Reefus has yet to secure a global MVP award. Maybe it's going to make it happen at PMGO Season 1, but they did smash back in PMGO EECA with that insane 1v4 grenade onto Vicious from Reefus himself. Something similar, man, I'm sold.
Another team that was able to smash in their region is Furia. And the Alpha 7 is not here.
Oh yeah, Furia smashed before Alpha 7.
But I can't wait to see what some of the squads that have experience with this kind of format, especially
Naruto is my goat. Indeed, Naruto is my goat,
Here
man.
are today's matches, guys. We're starting off in that Rondo.
Rondo is gonna be the decider, man. Rondo is gonna make or break for a lot of teams.
But the big difference here in the grand finals is it ain't just one day. We're gonna have 2 days worth of matches.
Yeah, we talked about Rondo a lot, so I'm going to talk on Wrangle. Man, our playing
Malaika Aurora Gaming.
brutal. Like A, B, and survival stage. Hopefully, we're going to have a bit of a sense of normality throughout today's 6 games. But out of this, we do know that teams need to be ready to adapt. You're throwing a bad circle, a bad plane 7. No excuses. You need to bring your A+ tier here in terms of rotation.
And when you were talking about plane path, I mean, we got to see that double plane path at one point for Rondo, and it definitely affected how some of those teams were dropping and how some of those teams were fighting. Is it going to happen right here today? Alex is ready, the crowd is ready, and I'm definitely ready.
This kid is going to be the MVP, bro.
Hey, you got to put that fan on.
That kid is going to be the MVP, man.
All-time high right now. The pressure is on.
What's the difference between PMGO and PMGC? PMGO is Global Open. PMGC is Grand Championship.
That we're prepared for today.
I mean, really, talking about the overall scheme of this tournament, PMGM Season
You're
1,
talking about PMGC, right?
Yes.
Yeah, PMGC is the Grand Champion. That happens at the end of the year. PMGO happens twice a year.
Between the side of Vicious and TT Project. If TT Project
PMGC is like the world championship. Other regions are also involved. Like for example, PMGO is only global PUBG Mobile. PMGC has Korea, Japan, and China. They have their own PUBG Mobile, right? PUBG Mobile, Korea, PUBG Mobile, Japan. China has Game for Peace.
Well,
in Grand Championship, they also get invited. Let's go, chat. Game number 1. Hora on top, baby. Let's go. Hora le jitnu पर्छ. Get out, get out. Nepalबाट को छ यहाँ? नेपालबाट SS र अनुज मात्र त होला नि. Who's watching from Nepal? Total 12 match. Yes, Helium. Only 12 match. PGMO? Bro, why you always switching the letter? PMGO is not a new thing. They reorganized the way tournaments are, but PMGO is not new.
Yes, they were aggressive already on
Smash tool applied on 2, yes. Into Ming 2. Let's go. Let's go, Chad. We're starting out with Random.
But this is about to get started. Let's go ahead and throw it on over to our casters, John Allen and Blake.
Looking for some violence over in Yulin. Let's kick it off with a big one here on Run, though. I'm already seeing a big belly full of teams drop it on in.
PMGO is old too. Yeah, PMGO is old too.
As soon as possible. Neox a little bit further away, but looks like a lot of teams aren't even heading in that direction.
EA as a full team landing on stadium.
On top of Ulf. Two very, very strong teams here at the PMGO Season 1, but we're here in Grand Finals, and every single point counts from here on forward. Sky opens up to Federalis.
Hora getting BTR. Easy, get out of here. BTR Federalis. Back to Indonesia, baby.
It seems like Aaron is giving it a good
Bro, Aaron is going to be the MVP.
Arena having trouble dislodging the brutal powerhouse of the roster. Aaron holding the door frame and looks for more, runs out of ammo. He's gonna go down. That is not nice. Western circle blank, and it's pretty hard to the west.
Yeah, very hard to us. We're already cutting out like 15% of the circle here on this one. Flash starting out very early towards the center. They have control over towards the res beacons.
Fast.
Okay, Boy opens up over towards Horror from Sky. But you know what is surprising? Just one team currently over towards Neox Factory. All the actions happening elsewhere. 7-2-1 also getting stuck into the thick of it.
Oh, seems like Aurora as well. Joker holds the door frame. That is too swift for it, and Scarface can't control the pace. Aurora, they've been dominating in this area, Blank. Over in Yulin, they have had so much already handed to them. They're on 3 eliminations. They're looking to keep this one going. But Aurora, okay, they've navigated over. Is that
let's go. 50.
I think he might have done.
Flash lose 2 to Masku. With the help
It's
of
me on the wall.
Here. Doc finding 4 frags as well.
I think you won, but
really
no, you are the first one.
At the moment, Doc will take down
on the wall.
Diaz wins down, but Bozy, top
What is this? Flash versus 7-2-1. This is what Alpha 7 used to land as well.
Come on, you can't trifle with. It's going to cut the mustard. And Team Flash, you lose another. Don't worry, though. A lot of these teams will be able to get these recalls. Aurora.
Doc killed Falak. Hey, let's go. I want to see some rivalry in the chat too, bro. Rivalries in the chat as well. Let's go.
Over Neox Factory, which I don't know how they
Furia versus T24. Furia versus 40 right here. Ayala with the nade. Misses completely.
Seemingly gone quite well to open it up.
T24.
I should have worn my Nepal jersey today.
I think there was a lot expected out from the likes of Falak, but T24 stepped up where it's really counted. BTR coming in with the
T24 versus Thailand 1v1. Nope, no go.
Will quiet it down over here.
Rosemary better than Falak. Hey, let's go. I like that.
Full 4-man squad.
Alright, Sky baby. And then Moji.
The M249 extended.
M249 versus JV. If M249 loses right here, bro.
That suppressive fire down, and Sky darts for the cliff face. Needs closer range. That UMP can come into that's what you're looking for. Horror.
Hey, Hora on top, baby. Let's go. Sky versus M249 lost. JV, what is JV? M249 lost, bro.
They do have a lot more still to fight through, though, in their area.
FG getting caught up between the likes of Fury as well as Horror. Love that run out from Sky, though. really just takes his time to go for it. Versus them two.
Lower your cam, you can hide logo. I don't want my cam to be like at the very bottom, that's why.
He's able to get up, and obviously it does take the gun skill to make it happen, and he still keeps going.
Hello, Pain, Void, welcome in.
Horror is opening up a big way on this first match. 5 eliminations.
5 eliminations. Orale,
Off the hot drop blank. It looks like they are fully committed now with all of their players on spot, I believe. Or maybe actually they have a...
What is going on with this guy?
Hey, let's go. Sky said, no fear got MVP before me, bro. There is no way no fear gonna get MVP before me.
3 players from Honor here, and their South Point Honor in Jang, if I'm not mistaken. That is still, out to the wins, but...
Why is alerts going
down
off?
on that south side near in Jang. Got a team rotating
Thank you, Anuj.
there too.
This guy's doing this with no helmet, level 1 vest. Has himself the 6x as well, and making some
no helmet, level 1 vest, chat. No helmet and level 1 vest. What a nade!
The bounce is good. Sky is high like a G6 this game and refuses to come down. It is not happening.
I'm gonna get on my chair, chat. I'm gonna get on my chair. Who are you watching? The best fucking team from Nepal and the world. 8 elimination, bro. 8 elimination.
An 8 elim opener coming through, and a huge impact, a huge blow dealt to the rest of the lobby here from Ora. Very, very quickly. And they didn't even need their recall down on the south side. Jiggle wants to get stuck in, but he needn't bother. They're just going to chill.
Let me start recording again.
Look for the rotations.
Just incredible stuff coming through from Sky here. For Horror eclipsing the 1 elim per
Don't tell me that nade. Ooh, I thought that nade was going to go.
Aurora trapped upstairs versus Boom. Underneath, taking a bit of shots here. Molotov doesn't quite spread far enough. Top will get down the stairs. Refirst now, looking for a side angle.
Boom.
The nade's not great.
Gonna connect, fully healed there with that first aid as well. Just a little poor bounce on the window drop from top. And now Refus on the sideline could have an impact here, but just back off the angle.
Oh, top is down. Top is down.
And top goes down first. Aurora might have been thrown a lifeline low. There are third-party angles on towards Boom. Refus could go for this res, but there's still more nades, and that's what he's worried about here.
Oh, he got stopped. Yo, Aurora under trouble, chat. Aurora under trouble.
Refus really needs to stand up tall on the defense. With
Rufus and Joel versus 2v2.
This duo needs to come in.
Nade is being cooked. One nade goes in. Oh, he does not connect.
Doesn't quite find the bounce on it, and now he's surrounded. All angles, moves out. Will get at least a knock, but Octa will finish him off here. Immediately in the midst of the chaos, they're going to go for the res upstairs. The nade looks pretty decent. It heads in.
Oh, Aurora out. Aurora is out, bro.
Out on the first 7 minutes of Rondo.
First circle, Aurora is out.
Aurora go down. What a massive turnaround. They said they wanted momentum here on Rondo. It is not to be. Oh my goodness me, what an exciting opener here for the grand finals.
No way, bro.
7-2-1, solo on location. Team
no fear, it takes S2Z. Okay, S2Z, this is your turn now.
No fear still going, or up to 9 eliminations now, and they don't look to be dropping anytime soon. Nate goes up, he's round the corner. Rahan tries to hold and will make it happen. This is the man that battled off the boards, grabbed them by the tusks, and is doing it once again here.
Looking to extinguish.
Sky or naam kafi cha. Sky le what a turn, bro. Sky turned him around. No way, bro.
He's a monster.
Bro, he got turned around by Sky.
Unbelievable today. And if on form like this, there's no stopping Aura.
Sky is what goes bump underneath the bed right now.
Bro, Sky is gonna get 15 elimination in the Rondo, bro.
Definitely possible. We'll look towards Pandem right now, a winner from their first Rondo.
15 elimination by Sky is gonna be crazy, bro. Give him the MVP right now.
Rondo game. Malaku, good shots. Will get taken back out again. Scarface. Pitch is safe. Malik's coming through, but a little bit of just bumper cars at the moment.
Not really going too much further. Getting the flush is great news. It looks like Ulf will protect their res as well. Which
wait, Fallout died again? Is Fallout gonna be dead?
Malik has got a high ground angle where there are off angles to deal with as well.
Sky finished Fallout, bro. Sky has 10 elimination. Guy has 10 elimination, bro. 10 or 9.
All people. This
Falak is
a
dead.
Very much insane first game coming through from Horror. Coming
9 elimination. Holy.
Last group as well, where you always wonder, was it just a good day for them? But this is no fluke.
Hora is coming on top, baby.
Of course, it is only one map, and we do now have that 12-match set starting to round things out. Obviously, on those 6-match sets that we've seen over the last 3 days of play, it's so much more impactful having these massive openers. It's still brilliant, but for Horror, they do need to maintain consistency, so they can't get ahead of themselves just yet.
ULF versus. I want to see what is Horror right now.
And the flush there as well. Players are coming out to play today, Blank.
They are, and they're having a good
What is
time
this
of
fight
it.
happening?
Incredibly long
Jin
shot.
Rao or Rao Jin or whatever that
Scarface
is.
heads over towards the side. Solus up to the wall now. Pagoda. Hands some much needed safety. The nade goes up, half HP. The second
nice
is
angle.
Good. Solus will be taken down.
Solus got
by
knocked
Malik,
by.
though. Seems to be on a tear at distance.
Get it done. These
Damn, they also have 8 elimination, bro.
From a lot of these players on their accuracy, it is.
But I thought
definitely stepped
7-2-1
up.
died already.
Beautiful stuff coming on through for Ulf. They are on 2 players now with Ketch and Scarface. Both of them are going to have to try and.
Chad, if I miss something on the elimination feed, remind me, okay?
To slim down. 7-2-1 have the control of the one up to the north.
Hello, Dookie man. Welcome
I
in.
don't think they're going to let that go for free.
Okay, BTR back on full team.
Over towards E Arena on that north side also. Quite difficult. You've got to push through 7-2-1, who continuing to surround because they had that control over towards the res beacon. Has to be a big clutch coming through from Scarface as well as Catch going forward. But players coming into this finals just look to be on something very different.
Okay, Federales, what are you doing, bro? That is not how you drive the buggy. Okay. Where is Hora? Where is Hora, bro? Hora is right in the middle. Okay. Holy shit, bro.
Look at Goat Team's position. That is so huge on the high ground there. Boom as well on the north.
EA is here, TT is here, BTR is gonna wrap around all the way. Goat, bro, Goat has the best team, bro.
At least 10% of the circle.
Goat has the best team.
Right now.
I mean, sorry, best position in the
very
field.
Tough circle to start things off.
Oh, somebody got knocked from Hora. Who knocked Wako? Who got knocked from Hora? Anybody caught?
Off the back of this one, they have lost one. Now S2G.
Yeah, Falak is dead.
At the end of their group.
Oh, Furia got BTR Axel.
Furia spotting a player from BTR and taking them down. Fourth Rise making their move in. Push their way through at the moment underneath.
Oh, Gold is right there, bro.
This is a difficult area now to start to establish yourself. Those high grounds that you were talking about, Blank. Such great outlook over
S2G versus TT right here.
And the southwest side is going to be.
Oh, this is going to be a good hill if we can get it, bro. Ooh, that guy ate the nade, bro. That guy ate the nade.
First player to face, Ephius wants to get this knock into the area, but back into the vehicle.
Oh, what a nade.
And a second to immediately.
Bro, 3 nades and the guy is confirmed. Oh, BTR got recalled too.
So S2G will have to figure this out versus TT Project. Kamikaze in the back lines here, along with Lost, currently on a scouting mission in the vehicle.
Okay, Hora is back to 4.
Okay, still up.
Okay, TT needs to hold this, but the zone is still coming, right? Yeah, it's 1:20, 1 minute 20.
A lot of time in the game, and a lot of time at the highest levels of PUBG Mobile too. So him going out and being unresable is a bit of a gut punch.
Fandom is Indonesian, yes. Federalis versus He-God 1v1. Federalis versus He-God. He-God on 1 HP. Clutches, bro. What the heck?
The re-knock though, and they may just be able to pick their teammate up in stage 3. It's Red Bull in the zone still. Razak can't quite thread the needle there. The backup for BTR.
Oh, Furia came. Furia came.
Furia taking damage, but they keep dishing it out in response. Another, and the spray down. Razy can't connect either.
One HP. Ooh, 1 HP is done, and he comes flying in the car and saves the goddamn team, bro.
BTR, the second team to fall out here in Ronda.
BTR was my champion. They done, bro. What the hell?
Furia, hard fight to go up against. Razy was looking on fire, but Furia, hold on. There's no one really else in that area either.
BTR out with 1 elimination, Aurora out with 2 elimination. Holy shit.
looking to finish them off. It's Turkey on Turkey action.
Turkey on Turkey accent.
Popping in and out of the windows. Maniac has the sideswipe back up, but Soulcade's trying to
GT
roll
versus
in.
Pandem is happening there. S2G versus GTR. GTR is
S2G
GSTR.
need a miracle now to keep this one rolling. I don't know if they've got it in the tank, but we'll see if Soulcade could dish out the damage. The nade not going to connect there.
Okay, S2G is out too, I think. GG's, yep. GG's, S2G out.
S2G will not do so. Soulcade down, and that is another team.
Bro, S2G out, and then this is TT versus Pandem. Pandem is out.
Shots from FS.
Holy shit.
Zerich now looking to keep things going for the squad. Public players are in trouble.
Bro came in flying, man. He sent the car up. He sent the car seat swap in the sky. Done, bro. Holy.
Gaming Stars will keep putting the pressure on, keep sending those rounds down range. Goat now open up over towards 7-2-1. It's getting messy, it's getting conflicted towards the center, but Goat still hold that high ground.
They really have some strength there. Geeky as well on this western side do have.
Yeah, I remember that. Last year on freaking.
Likely that they need to get stuck in until a little bit later into this game. They're on 0 eliminations, Blank, but they have real survival potential here. They've got legs to go the distance.
They can run this one back. Horror, 11 eliminations. It definitely has slowed down just a little bit here for this team. Currently trying to clear the northeast side of the map. Gaming Stars are heading in. TT Project move.
Jiggle get Neons out of the freaking car, bro. What the hell?
Low.
I used to play with Horror. Sounds good.
Or the trunk if you're from one of the
TT is out.
Alternate English-speaking countries.
Bro, both of them got beamed out of the
project eliminated. What are on the northeast side? They started off super
13 elimination, bro.
They do have a little bit of a tricky approach here on the northeast.
EA versus GK.
The arena cleaning up versus DK, or at least trying to. SafG's got a nade in hand.
Oh, that might be a confirm.
Goes a little bit too far. Immediately pulls another. Has 3 more to work with here. So for Tony K, he's on a bit of a clock right now. But the misses keep coming through from SafG, giving a bit more time for Tony K to try and turn this one around.
Oh, that was gonna be good, bro.
Keeping him safe. The previous explosion working in their favor, but there's shots from a third-party angle. GK are playing now.
Oh, GK got the help. EA out is EA. There's no way he saves it. Oh yeah, there's no way he survives.
Does find a knock or at least an assist on one, but Geeke.
Boom! Okta got knocked by who? Sleepy Lay. There you go. 14 elimination, bro. 14 eliminations, Chad.
14 eliminations, 28 still remaining in the lobby. There's so much more for Horror to do, and they have come out swinging on this map, looking to batter
that's
home
a
run
bad spot,
for the first game here.
That's a bad spot for 40.
From that northeast side, you're right, there is so much distance for them to go. A lot of runway. Just be a little bit tough here with Goat Team holding the angle that they do. They haven't put anyone.
My guy peaks for like 2 seconds. SP went down 40%, bro.
Mountain, which can be a really dominant sideline.
Goat has the best position, man.
Instead, for a little bit more flexibility.
Oh, Hora coming from the side of Goat. On the other across from Goat.
Just yet. You need to maintain sightlines, maintain control around this area.
Goat getting boom, Sanju.
Southeast side, knowing that this road.
How did Hora bypass security check? Hey, we don't talk about those things, you know.
Finding the last player here from Boom. Now just El Baril on that north side. They were very.
So what do GSTR do? Do they like go around all the way here, or do they send it into 40?
Surprisingly, Ulf still going here with just Ketch and Scarface. We talked about a bit of a clutch up here required. Not quite into top 8 just yet, though.
A little bit further to go, but of course it is match 1. Our 12-match set, things can much more banked on towards consistency. Get a big blast out at the start. That's what you're looking for. No doubt about that one. Guy living up to that, definitely having a good time. And Nade over onto Furia. Furia now have 2 knocks sent towards them.
GK is barely in the zone. I want to know what GSTR does, bro. Dang, Furia getting peppered down by freaking Yusuf.
Still just peppering around their feet.
I should have been watching this on my laptop. Can't tell me. Oh, you're on airport? Are you on airport and airport?
At the moment, as he moves down towards the southwest. For 7-2-1, got to give him credit. In terms of map knowledge, I think this team's very good, right? They know all the spots on the map where they can play, where they can stand across to, and they're pretty brazen in that.
Oh, GTSR actually sent it full down to.
Takes the first knock here from Maniac, but not before he immediately goes down. Gaming Stars looking to dislodge 4 Thrives from this position.
Oh,
so
it's a 1v2. Damn, he dropped Yusuf so fast. If I was driving, I would have to tell my teammate like, oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, bro.
Pull to the first nade and gets the flush over onto Maniac. Nades now being traded back and forth. Yusuf trying to dance around it, but dishes out a lot of damage to IQ.
There's a nade from the top too.
Does manage to connect.
Bro. Oh, what the hell? He went up top?
Very, very
When?
low. Down. IQ now the last to stand. Swash on high. Does he have the angle? Not quite to connect there. And Yusuf, does he get the heal?
Oh,
no.
what a nade by IQ, bro.
IQ keeps them in the running, but for how much longer?
Swash Gaming Stars a couple more
IQ should be able to catch Huzaifa.
Wrong direction, needs a bounce on this. It's good damage, but it's not enough right now.
Yeah. He can.
Swash, couple more nades to work with. 4 Thrives, desperately hanging on, but that's not.
Oh, Fury actually helping them, man.
Starts to play.
Again got knocked, IQ. Oh yeah, I think 40 is out. Yeah, 40 is out.
Under a lot more pressure from this western side, playing under the sightlines of GOAT Team, but this cliff is keeping them nice and safe because GOAT Team don't have super hard control over this zone right now. They can't stop them pushing up on the south. It's a lot better over towards some of those other angles, but GOAT Team definitely.
Bro, how the hell ULF is playing on the ridge like that, bro?
Managed to make it up towards the slope.
Oh, you are in the sky.
on their south, playing as 2. Got an even fight to work with. Ulf just needs to win this one, but playing uphill is a really difficult prospect for them.
Come on.
To wait for this next
Sky right to the sky.
They both
Sky
in.
Bro, how is he gonna go? No way, bro. No way he's just gonna work. Oh, goddamn.
El Barrel.
Bro made it to zone just like that.
Horror refusing to move. Ooh. And with a shift over towards the north.
Let's go, Chad. Let's go. This is the Horror chicken dinner right here. This is the Horror chicken dinner right here.
All looking real strong.
Finishing anywhere in the top 4 blank would be beautiful.
9 elimination by Sky, bro. 9 elimination. Furia is the only team that has save elimination as the Sky.
More than every other single team on his own. On his own right now.
Yes.
Furia on 9 eliminations versus Sky. Who wins? Well.
Okay, Yusuf gets silence on Furia.
A good first opening here from Gaming Stars over towards Furia. Silence should be pretty resable though. We'll see how Gaming Stars wants to approach this. Rolex has 8 grenades. I think I know how they're going to approach it. It's with ordnance. That dribble is crazy.
That looked so close, but I think it was
bro,
just
1 nade, 2 nade.
To follow it up.
Okay.
Doesn't quite connect either.
Dang, he did not connect a single
maybe
one.
He should have gone down there, but somehow they were able to evade the damage. The shrapnel not quite getting around their cover that they had, and they will stay.
9 hours, 29 minutes left on this flight. Well, at least 5 hours you can spend with us. So you should be thanking to the esports, not to me, because even if I didn't do the watch party, you would have watched anyway. But you know, if you want to thank me, I'll take it.
Ketch is already inside the circle.
Ketch opens up. Ooh, Jiggle got knocked, bro.
I mean, I don't know how good of an idea that is right now.
Spotted. It wasn't actually coming through from Horror though in response.
Oh, what a nade by Rolex.
Going back and forth across most of the map here. The western side, I think, yeah, okay. Losing 2 players very, very quickly. As GOAT Team now with their
bro, No Fear also got knocked. Jiggle got finished.
The nades have already found an opener.
Oh, this is where the fight is happening on the bottom.
Furia aren't going to waste any time either on this south side. They know these nades are starting to find knocks, and they can take the alternate side. The difficulty there for Furia is that off angle coming through from 721. Horror are covered off from this one, but they have to go for a res, and GOAT Team have got a challenge on their hands.
Damn, 2 teams pushed GOAT, man.
Fury around the side, Gaming Stars in front of the.
Oh, what a nade by Ayala, yo! This could actually, Fury actually could go towards GSTR first.
Wanting to take down at least 1 or 2
yeah, GSTR went out. There is no way, bro. GOAT and Fury are both. Yeah,
the GOAT ever could. And with Force going down, this opens something up big.
There's
here
two
for
teams on
Furia.
two sides of the rock now.
A really nicely played position as well.
Ora has 21% chance of winning the game. What is Ora? I want to see that. I want to see. Look, give me the.
To go into an unfavorable fight. They know the angle is exposed to the north, where Ora is going to sit, as well as Goat team.
Catch is chilling here.
Nades in. A real nice chokehold coming through from Furia.
7-2M not doing. I don't think they can. I don't think they have this line to do it.
Get far into the game.
Like you see how 7-2-1 is all the way on the other side. I don't think they have sides to do it.
Seems to be working out here too.
Oh, Furia getting Malik.
Open up to the pick off towards 7-2-1. Of course, 2 players now left for 7-2-1.
Damn, Furia finishing. Bro, Furia might actually... Ooh, Ayala getting the trade. Oh, that guy is 1 HP, bro. That guy is literally 0 HP. Who was that, Mikey?
Have yet to step foot.
Sleepy saunters up on the north side of all of this.
Oh, Goat under trouble.
Egos finds focus. But Horror
Goat under trouble. Horror is getting third party. Yes, Sleepy getting 2.
Knocks down Moxie. Goat is in trouble.
Another nade over the top from Sleepy. Posts it right into
Bam, boom. Sleepy finishes 1. Sleepy finishes 2nd. Sleepy getting 2 elimination. Horror on 16.
Horror up to 16 eliminations now, Blank, and they are starting to crest this ridgeline.
Sky, baby. Give me 10 plus elimination, bro. Give me 10 plus elimination.
Looking pretty healthy.
Goat is out.
They couldn't bear the
Furia versus no. Oh, what a nade. Oh, that
the hot drop, hot shots from Horror. Did well in the early game, but
solo 3v 4v 2 1-1. Let's go, chat.
In the boys. Now looking to take things a little bit further. The limbs nicely spread across the team. Everyone is warmed up and ready to go. A battle for PMGO Season 1 history.
Bro, Furia has 14 elimination as well, bro. What the hell?
In a massive way going through into tomorrow.
Theme is true for Furia though. And with 3 players alive on Horror, they do have the numbers advantage.
Skyle answer 3-4 jana ta ekleile man sala.
Sneaky little snake angles from the solos.
Bro, Catch might actually mess up Horror's game.
Still have their
both of the team could mess up Horror's game, bro. What the hell?
Towards Horror.
Because the Fury has to peak first, and right now Horror's got a lot of high ground, a lot of control to work with. Without having the 2-man push either side of the mountain, like Goat did, Horror's in this position now where they can
I was like, what is he throwing towards his own team?
But you are right. Those backstabs that are going to be very nasty towards them. Ketch is coming through like a ninja alongside with Masku. Gotta be careful.
I'm looking at the utility blank, and this is something that's quite interesting. Obviously, Ora earning a lot of their their points rather, in the early game meant that they go to their looting phase afterwards and pick up those nades. Furia have been using their late game to pick up those points, which means they're only on 1 in the pocket.
Ora has 6 nades. Furia only has 1 nade.
The maker is that they had so many loot crates to grab on the high ground. There was all of Goat to take out there. And just pilfer through.
Yeah, Hora and both freaking, ULF and both 7-2-1 might mess up. But the thing is, I know they're not gonna shoot at each other because they both are solo.
Open up. They know Fury's got to come to them. They're all on the same side. Sky throws the first. It's a little bit too close, and the nades start to fly over the top here. But Furia, stay patient, stay calm.
Managed to find a second nade as well, which means they're onto the boxes. Can start to pilfer through them, potentially resupply a little bit better. Ora dead center on this circle, and Ketch yet to really step up for an engagement. Being so far downhill does mean that he's somewhat isolated, but sooner or later, either he is going to catch sight
why am I getting nervous, man? What the fuck?
Sight of him. Only a matter of time. Eagle tries to roll forwards, get a little bit more info.
I mean, he's doing great here. He is.
Bro, Igor is making so hard for Sky to do anything.
Even on the nade count, Masku just going to deny the point outside. Will grab themselves a 4 for 9 eliminations. Not a bad first game for them. I think that might be the last nade coming through from Horror now. They found another. Furia also down to 0.
Bro, I feel like the ULF guy is gonna mess up for Horror. Like, ULF guy knocks 1, Horror is done. Oh, actually, they know. They know he's there. They know he's there.
And they are being wary. And I think this is a big part of why Horror hasn't started.
Holy shit, that guy has his own, bro. This is the dead circle too. This is the first time I've seen something go in a dead circle in a long time.
Desperate for a second place here. Silence finds a good amount of damage with the DP. Now looking to move around the side. Emergency cover flares giving a little bit of respite to the team.
Come on, one more nade on that one. Oh, we don't have nade, bro.
The meds, the supplies to get back on board, but for Horror, they're looking mighty fine in terms of the health count.
All right, if they clear this lobby, they get a 20.
Bro, this guy got the freaking P90. Oh, no way, bro.
Terrifying Summit to try and battle against Fury.
Bro, he got P90. Did he get P90 or what? Oh, no fear actually.
Shut it down with raw firepower, but they do.
What did he get? He got P90, bro.
Catch just grabbed himself a P90.
Ayala has a
gifted by the loot crate. In comes Furia.
All right, Furia, let's go.
A little bit further up here. Sky's on the first.
Sky bhai,
magnificent. Sky opens up with some massive damage. There's an evener. 3 versus 3, but a good pickup coming through.
Catch, I'm telling you, bro.
With a P90.
Leaving Order now, just with Sleepy alive. Catch is spotted on the back lines. He's down now, and a 3 versus 1. For Furia to run through, or denied at the very last, maybe. Unless they can
Sleepy by hand and mass. Come on, Sleepy.
Oh my goodness me!
Sleepy on the top.
A 1 versus 1. Aura to claim it. Aura to claim it. Where's the ammo? Did he find it?
Furia
take it. Him down in the final moment, but it was down to the wire.
Felt very close there at the end. 2 Titans going against one another in those final moments. But Furia will pick up the first chicken dinner of the day despite an incredible...
Bro, I'm telling you.
Start coming through from Horror.
The magnificent point
Sleepy by, good try, man. Good try, Sleepy. Sleepy, good try, bro. Good try by Sleepy, bro.
From Aura. Sky was a standout.
Bro, that guy, Sleepy, turned around on 3 people, bro. 3 fucking people.
If they'd been able to...
I wish they had shown the top angle, too.
Maybe. P90, though. Grabbing the level 3s as well, just the gift drop that you wanted. I respect Ketch for going for it. He was like, look man, I'm kitted out. I'm just running up. You can see Aaron there at the end smiling, showing off the POV from his side of things. So cool.
Beautiful stuff. Furia open up with a big chicken dinner on Rondo. They've got their fangs out.
Sky opened up with a knock. I mean, it was 1v1. From 3v4 to 1v no, from 3v4 to 3v3 to 1v2, and he got 1v1, bro.
We've been talking all week about how the grand finals are going to turn things up a notch. And match number 1 didn't disappoint.
Match number 1 did not disappoint, bro. Match number 1 did not disappoint.
It definitely delivered. I haven't been able to do this for the previous days, but I can finally say it. Coming in and getting the win. Unexpected out of Furia. The way that they were able to play that there at the end as well, just pushing up from outside the circle, playing that edge, waiting for the right timing as well to disrupt Go, to disrupt all those other teams. At the end, though, I must say for Furia, it did get sketchy, Max. They were sending one by one. I thought we were.
This was a very bad spot for 4T, man. I don't know what they thought that they were gonna play. They were gonna be able to play here.
Alpha 7 watching this, I'm really happy this isn't loops. Otherwise, that would have been a completely different ball game. But no, as you said, the way they were able to play from the edge, and especially I loved it how.
Bro, how did he get like he could have gotten anything from the crate, bro? Like MK from the crate, but P90, bro, come on.
From the edge of the circle, Furia coming from behind, swoop the entire area clean, Hot Jukes. That was literally the push to secure them that chicken dinner.
Oh, we can see this right here. Yeah, I mean, talk about close. This was way
like this guy, bro.
Close for comfort. And yeah,
look at Sleepy. Sleepy won with the freaking Sleepy 1, Sleepy 2. Bro, it was 1v3 by Sleepy, bro. 1v3.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Boa, tô olhando o kit. Mais um 10. Olha, comigo. Comigo. Tô fazendo esse cara, velho. Levanta.
Sleepy did 1v2, bro. Sleepy gets 1. Sleepy gets 2.
Eu trabalho. Eu dei um tiro no primeiro preso.
Bro, look at Higo's HP, bro.
Igor clutching it up right there towards the end, and look at those points from Furia.
I'm especially happy with Silence. With the DP28, I'm having Powerboy vibes right now from like 4 or 5 years ago. This is madness, but Higo and also I think Ayala for you, 7 were clear standout players.
Bro, that would have been a fucking clutch by Sleepy,
The
man.
fight that they had against Gaming Stars, his grenades actually exceeded expectations for his team because it opened up just them being able to push. He was able to knock 2 players. He was actually able to finish
He actually did his 1v3. Yeah, but I wanted the 1v3 on the freaking...
I mean, what a performance here.
Some grenades were just insane. By the way, if you're playing Ultimate Royale later today and you want to have a proper tip on how to play Edge, rewatch this game because that was just peak Edge gameplay.
He was already low HP.
This right here, the match MVP from Hora Sky. Look at that, 1,700 damage.
Oh my goodness, 9 eliminations. This guy's an absolute menace from the very start of the game, right, 7, going into
9 elimination, 9 knockout, 1,800, 1,700 damage. Oh, chat, all on the top. Who says M4 is better?
We saw them fighting early on against BTR, and then we saw them just taking the fight to any team that was near them. Boom as well. I mean, that team was something, and no surprise here that the top 4 players are going to be from Hora and Furia and Sleepy. I got to give you some props because you almost clutched up right there.
Bro, Sleepy almost clutched it up.
That was way too close for comfort.
Put him on the wall.
The editors would just have diamonds in their eyes just thinking
Holy
about that
chat.
clip.
Oh my
Putting
days.
Hora all
That
the way
woke me
down
up, man.
bottom, right?
That woke me up.
Crazy fuel to the fire here. I mean, what a start. Oh my goodness. 20 points from 2 squads to start things off here in Rondo.
One game has 25 points from 2 teams, bro. That is crazy.
Can 16
elimination, bro.
For the next games to come, but you know what? With Rango on the menu, if they can replicate
they had 16 and 17 elimination.
We'll have to go back to the secondary drop.
That's insane, bro.
They can't go to Yaz because of Team Flash.
And from this page right here, one team that I'm going to be looking at.
You know what's funny, children?
Oh boy, did they
there were 2 solos left.
Yes.
Both solos on Hora's side,
Aurora
bro.
had because they decided to land on top and
Like both of them were on Hora's side. Why could one not be on freaking other person's side? Both of them were on Hora's side, bro.
All the aggression that Aurora wanted to have, it threw it completely out the window. We saw Seoul having to run away, and that's why Aurora.
Yeah, if he got the last guy, it would have been 34 points. 34, bro. That's insane. Some of these teams will not even have 34 at the end of the tournament.
You can see then the POV of the players back in Yulin. They were like, oh no, we lost our lifeline. If we get fully eliminated, that's a 0-pointer coming our way. Luckily enough, as you said, Zjol does get the full recall. But even after that, boom, chase them down, eliminate the entire squad.
And for a team that wants to
No.
It's
17, 10, 27.
That's a massive surprise. I don't think that we're expecting
28, 29, 30,
challenge them that early on in regards to top. And then on top of that, just chase them.
Oh,
That's crazy, man. That is crazy.
7, right? That Aurora, we're going to get more aggressive, and boy,
hello,
did they get some
but
aggression.
welcome in, man.
That's what we like to see. Looking on down that
Bro,
page,
but
though,
you
we
missed
saw
the craziest
STG
Rondo
rough
game
start,
ever,
but,
bro.
I mean, no surprise. I mean, that's kind of what they
Not
did.
Miramar.
Yeah, it's not Miramar. So.
Actually, talking about teams, and I'm going to throw this over to you, Mr. 7WG. 4 Thrives didn't have the start they were hoping for, right? They kept talking to you, right, of how important really Rondo is for the entire game plan going into these grand finals. And here, not even double digits, super low on the rankings. This is not the start they were hoping for.
Only 2 eliminations out of that squad. The position that they had to just
Ora
wasn't
almost
what
clogged
they
it up, man.
expected to be. I don't remember the exact team. I think it might have been Gaming Stars, if I'm not mistaken.
Gaming Stars and Furia.
Yeah, that ended up nading them and just peppering them in a bad position. For 4 Thrives, I think is now
Last chance, Dave. Oh yeah, that Rondo was crazy too.
You cannot just keep using the excuse, Oh, they didn't perform
So
well.
Aurora
Right, so they're
Aurora
going
was
the
the
whole
first
day.
team to
If
get
you ever
eliminated.
want to be able
BTR was
to
the
be a
second team.
champion, if you really want to
40
fight for
got
that
2 points, and
championship,
Hora
you gotta
has
make sure you bounce back. You bounce back in the
26
second
points.
game in the first Erangel.
The best
23
out of all
points.
drives was that Erangel win next to Potato Hill back in the
That's
survival
right.
stage. You know what they've done in the past? Can they do it today?
Let's see here, and one way they're going to be able to definitely get that win in Erangel is by getting some of them loot trucks, Max, man, because we have seen just how much of a game changer they have been here in this tournament.
You just saw with Ketch, right? One P90, how much damage it could do. What if you had 4? And an MG3 at the ending, right? So it's definitely going to be very important for
Bro,
this team
Kets,
to try
if
and get
Kets
it
got an MG3 on the freaking drop, I think he would have gotten entirety of Hora. Like, he would have gotten both Sleepy and freaking, what's his name?
Going to be free for the opening here.
No fear.
An early loot truck over there. I do wonder how that's going to go down.
I'm glad he didn't get MG3, bro.
In particular, the
But
loot
yeah,
has always
actually-
been kind of, well,
Wait,
gonna
no, because
take it?
Ida's not here too, so yeah, who is going to be going to take that
That's where
position?
my eyes are going to be then, right dead center in Pachinki. Which team is going to take it? Because, yeah, Pachinki, loot became okay, but once that loot truck came out, man, it has become a dominant spot. Yeah. I mean, that last game was incredible. We saw Aura Sky get that 1v2 on the Furia, then Furia being able to come back and get that win. One team that I was really expecting something big in Rondo was going to be Pandem, right? Because they did so great in their
Imagine if you had double M249 there.
to replicate it.
JB would buy a Hora, ULF jersey just now.
Remember, as you just mentioned,
Let's
that
go,
was
chat.
the
Game
goal.
number 2.
Can you actually step it up here in Erangel? Because that wasn't one of their best performing maps when we went to the group stages.
Well, they're going to have to step it up big time as we go into match number 2, the first Erangel of the Grand Final.
The first Erangel of the
here
Grand
is gonna be
Finals. Let's
a
go.
little bit to
Not
the
bad.
yeah, a little bit to the south
Great
side. but
Tazaki.
oh, actually, there it is, right dead center. This is what I'm talking about.
And this the second,
Hey,
bro.
Megatron doesn't have anyone
Not
to
second
hot
time.
dog
So
anymore.
many
There's no
times,
hot-
bro.
you
Not
haven't
just
this
second time.
around.
So many
Although
times.
These drops are going to be good, but really Pachinki is one going to pay attention
Yes.
because it is fully open for the taking.
Now, nobody has been able to kind of call it.
All right, chat. Who do you think is gonna win the chicken dinner?
Unexpected hot drop in Pachinki because of what
Anyone-
we were talking
anyone
about.
has
Alex
a
is not here.
favorite?
He does not hear as well. Who is going to be taking Pachinki?
We're going to have some madness in Milta again. That was very random, right? Back
Yeah.
in survival stage. But
Hopefully it
71
doesn't happen.
survive it, so maybe someone else is gonna
PMGO.
try and contest
Oh,
that
the
position.
day one. Yeah, the group
being
one.
able to adapt, and we've seen how
I'll
much
guess in
teams
third
adapted
zone.
in Rondo.
Let's see.
Definitely
Once
get
the
aggression
circle forms,
overall.
I'll
Adapt
guess.
here at Erangel, and you can see Pachinki is looking wide open as we go ahead and take it on
BTR
over
and
to our
who
casters.
was
Go
getting
down
shot
and play.
already?
Okay, it looks like we've
Good
already got
getting
some
good
action on
S2Z.
some of those drops. Goatee taking shots.
I mean, this is a good
vehicle
playing
in
path for
Pachinki.
everybody.
Oh, I
It's
thought
like a
both
middle.
guys were going to go over there, Blank, but they've actually gone long on this one. And Pandem also seems to be on a split. So, Pachinki maybe deserted this time as we get another West.
40.
Oh, I think
4
Pandem
tribes get
did
the chicken
think
dinner.
about going here beforehand. I think it is something that was agreed upon.
Bro, the
before
circle
this
in
actually started.
PMGO
So
never
Pandem
amazes
wanted to
me,
take
man.
Pachinki early. I think a lot of people gave that one away.
Furia back to back. I think
BTR
4
on the
tribes
other
takes
hand,
it, bro.
Lepovka being their alt drop, that makes sense for them to go there. I think the big one was definitely Go as well as Geeke because this is the
Four
team that
Tribes has a
expected the
very
clash
good
over towards
chance.
Nova Rep Neuer.
'Cause,
I think
40
Rest can
can-
get caught off guard there because this is a weird drop.
40 can
from
go back.
Dropping Mini Milta
Let me-
is sort
what
of out
is
of the
it?
ordinary.
Can I go
I
back?
genuinely think it's because
Milta again. That was very
As we go
Vehicles, but
Like,
Pachinki
they can go from here and then they can play all this area. That are the only team that have a free rotation. Or the TT.
Oh, I thought 4 Thrives were going to go over there, Blank, but they've actually gone long.
Because,
on
like,
this
look
one.
at this.
And Pandem
I'm gonna
also-
do 2x because, yeah, you see? Like, 40 is the only team that has, like, a free roam around here. EA and TT are other team, but they are gonna get, like, pushed on by other teams.
That
So.
makes sense for them to go there. I think the big one was definitely Go as well as Geeke.
difficult place to access. So yeah, I think Mini Milta
Or I would be dumb if they try to cross the bridge.
through, but S2G do manage to escape with all of their players alive. Blank, they did take a pretty heavy.
Oh, you can hear the
damage,
player
but
comms too.
4 players, and they will keep on rolling.
I wish there was a map
These do
feed. I don't know if there is a
have
map feed.
Pandem regrouping to Pachinki after grabbing vehicles and bringing them in.
Yeah. For S2G, I mean, starting on 0 points here, we can't really say much because they've done this before. They've been in 16th place and they were suddenly in top 4. So
Hello, Mr. RJ.
I think for
Who was good
S2G,
to see you here.
certainly team-
And then a
still can't
40 le
count
bro
out just
momentum
yet.
चाहिन्छ पहिला म्याचमा
I do think that you have the situation
म त्यो कुरामा बिलिभ गर्दैन
where
भाइ
S2G though
फर्स्ट म्याच सेकेन्ड म्याचमा मोमेन्टम आउने हैन के थर्ड फोर्थमा आउँछ मोमेन्टम
were sort of gifted almost.
I mean, getting the circle always helps, right?
Yes.
And it has to be said, we always have to caveat that with you still need to be able to win the game at the end, right? You still need to have
मलाई चाहिँ तिम्रो के रे फर्स्ट गेमले मोमेन्टम दिन्छ जस्तो लाग्दैन मोमेन्टम चाहिँ थर्ड फोर्थ गेम राम्रो भएसम्म राम्रो भएपछि अनि आउँछ के अनि लाइक ल अब चाहिँ छ भन्ने हुन्छ फर्स्ट गेम इज लाइक oh it's just one game but yeah confidence चाहिँ आउँछ कि हान्छ भनेर like Hora and Furia are like on top right now like they are ooh what the hell just when I say Hora and Furia S2Z
Furia Ayala big top contender from that last game. S12K silence, one of the
Does Furia come in? Oh, Furia is coming in, bro. Oh, he gets one. He gets two. He gets two. 1v2.
A little bit crazy, but Ayala starting off with a massively strong performance. In comes the backup. The boys have arrived.
He's gonna get shot in the back. He's gonna get shot in the back. They know where he is. 1v3 Ayala. Ayala with the NV3. And 1v3. S2Z is out. S2Z is out.
Furia swiped them aside. It looked all too
Ayala with 1v3, bro.
What was waiting for them in the attic?
S12K silence. Look, sounds gorgeous, but that's the first time I've seen it look just that gorgeous in play. Ayala wipes the floor with S2G.
Ayala said 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, out.
Floating on a cushion of air and maybe feeling a little bit dizzy after that one. Hamzy needing to get away. And of course, no recall towers anymore. This ain't Rondo.
This ain't Rondo. The dreams are over for S2Z.
And to be honest, as a solo, a hovercraft is a very dangerous vehicle to be trying to use, right? It's so obvious, it's so big. You're going to get spotted. You're going to get noticed.
Well, look, a lot of teams use the hovercraft to play around it, play off the back of it. You've got no teammates to play off the back of this one.
Okay, with the early rotation.
Basically
And the match
as a roving tank.
Chase that.
Cannon, of course. Oda. Trying to wrap
what the hell?
towards the southeast side of Pachinki here. Gaming Stars do spot them, gets a little bit of damage across. Now Rondo is very beneficial. It's even more beneficial when you can open up with an extra 3 elims on your next game, sitting Furia at currently a margin of 29. Almost a 15-point average here for them over 2 matches. Let's see if they can keep that up. Doubtful, but
in that position, I guarantee I can kill the Furia guy.
I mean, for Brazil as well, being
I like that.
2 of their other representatives who were pretty hopeful
DK.
finals, having Furia sit at the top of the pack.
40 moving early on as well to quarry. This is what I was saying. Like 40 has a very nice path to go into the zone. No one's gonna contest them in the rotation or anything. They can find the best possible compound or like whatever they wanna hold.
They were saying, you know what? We know what mistakes we made. We're used to this format.
Oh, they're gonna go to the 7 houses. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go to the 7 houses.
And it certainly seems like they are looking to show that that's true here.
It's very typical Brazilian playstyle as well. It's quite aggressive, but there is these tones of global gameplay within that as well. Because I think that a lot of times Brazilian teams at the highest level.
Should I guess now? No. It is only stage 1. Stage 1 has not even completed.
Some of the best gun skill we have seen on a squad. But when it came to that macro, when it came to that patience,
so I mean, that's one of the best circle you can have for 40, right?
The best of 2 worlds right now from that Brazilian aggression.
It was the same zone, yeah, and exactly what I was thinking, real bot.
It's very nice to see, and this is the best.
They farmed that lobby, man. They just sat in the 7 houses and farmed that lobby.
Teams kill for pressure like that.
But you know, Circle might not go all the way to the shoreline. Like all the way to the north side, Circle might not go there. Circle low-key could come to Gatka. I have a feeling Circle is gonna come to Gatka, chat. What do you guys think? Yo, whoever has a good internet, can you check if there is a map feed? Oh, actually I can.
No wild splits like we've seen from Balls and from Enigma Galaxy in previous days. They have long since fallen by the wayside.
We do have to say, though, there is a lot of water in this one, right? We have the Georgia Pole Delta over towards that, or estuary? Estuary, probably.
Estuary. Yeah, delta is when it's like lots of little rivers going out towards
So
no, there is
the
no.
Georgia Pole estuary over towards that north side, and then a ton of water over towards
What
the
about
coast
PUBG
on the
Mobile
west.
esports
The arena currently playing in those
website?
buildings that sit on that far west side, but more and more teams trying to cram their way on the east towards Gaka Field, etc.
Map feed. Oh, there is a
Fully
map feed.
open.
Okay, there is a map
Wasn't
feed.
looted, so always a place you can head to if you need a little bit more.
Oh, there you go. There's the map
gear
feed, chat.
later on.
Circle.
Where does Circle go?
Very late into this one.
No.
Oh, he's going to hospital. Ooh.
That might help them out.
Bad for
All the
40.
way up towards
Bad for
South
40.
George.
Best
Yeah,
for
that's a
BTR,
very,
bro.
very nice circle shift
Best
there
for BTR.
They make their way over towards Lapovka.
Okay,
It's a long journey for them. This makes that journey so much happier overall. But Everest is going to get a little bit populated. You've got the likes of Hospital, Rich Sides around there, which are very, very good to play in from. So you kind of catch some teams off guard.
Let me show you guys the
head a
map
little
feed
further
while
over
this is
towards that
happening.
eastern side. E-Arena just plowing it down on that western edge, trying to get further and further into the circle.
This
They
is how the
know they
map
have
looks.
priority
I'll
here.
keep pulling up the map feed
Everybody
once in a
making
while,
their
okay?
move, Pandem regrouping, trying to move in past the swamp.
Can you guys see it? Yeah, you
Playing in
can
the
see
hook
it.
of that road could be pretty
I mean, they're
beneficial,
just
but
rotating. They're
a
not
lot of
doing
angles to
anything.
see you. Gotta
On which
stall
team is
a
from
little
which
bit further
region?
down to
You will
south
see the
towards
flag.
Observatory, and
You'll see the flag in front of them. Bro, look at
Channel here
this.
for a little bit, but they are now much more towards the edge than they were previously. A lot more central on
All right,
that
yeah.
one.
We'll see how the
Made their way
teams are like
across the
forming up.
bridge
That way we
east
can
side of
have a
Georgia
better
Pole.
knowledge.
We'll actually send into the race, send a scout out towards Everest as well.
Oh, Pandem versus Thundertops right here.
As we hop back on board, we've got on our screens. DT
Ooh,
Project
one
doing a
knock,
lot of
Effect
damage,
getting
effectively
a
with 1-1,
Jubran.
and Pandem are going down. Goodness me,
TT
what a
Effect.
lot of
Oh,
damage
TT
sent
Effect
on
is
their way.
there.
A flush, at least one has come on through.
Oh, no,
Another
never
knock is
mind.
there, but not quite enough. But there is an answer.
They both lost
Leo
one.
gets the flush.
Oh, Dog getting TD FEIS.
Need in those final moments to step up tall. Not the case here, sadly, not the case. For Pandem, though, they get themselves on the other side of things. Down towards that south side, just on the edge of swamp.
Okay, Dog getting one. Dog getting two. Oh, TG got eliminated. What the hell?
Top. That was a coordinated assault.
Wait, did Pandem and Aurora get like some sort of like, okay, let's work together or what?
On their first match, but
No, Aurora got Aurora cooked
TT,
TT, bro. Aurora got 3 elimination from that.
Have their 4 players alive. They unfortunately, of course, went down fairly early on in that rondo.
What is Hora? Hora is by Hora is by that compound. So this is how it is, chat. Let me show you guys. So this is the map feed right now. ULF is here. Goat is here, Aurora is here, 40 is in those compounds, like they are split. They are split in 2-2. EA here, DK here, BTR on the containers. Boom is between hospital and the 2 here. Hora is at this compound, like the 2 houses, and they are at the squad. Bro, what is this split by FL? That's a crazy split, bro. I would not go that far out, man.
I think I'm most sad not
Goat no go away. I feel like Goat and Fury are both could be a problem for 40. Like look at this. Oh, they so like right here.
Very much in the hands of Aaron.
Oh, 40 has a good position.
Oh, when he was on his open up.
Jiggle, Hora, Jiggle can't answer, yaar.
A big western shift.
It's gonna be hard for Jiggle. I mean, hard for Hora.
A massive western shift. Keeps so much of that water in on the west side. Puts E-Arena in a very survivable spot. There is that sort of uphill threat from the positions out to the east of it, though. So the question is, how well can they hold on to that area?
Well, your biggest difficulty right now is that you have this horrible entry on the southern side. And a lot of teams did.
There is no way anybody is gonna come from the eastern side,
on
bro.
that northern edge like BTR. You're trying to get through this
Sleepy got
field.
knocked.
This big field here, John, is the major issue. Driving through it is a pretty horrid option at the end of the day, where a lot of teams will have sightlines over towards you, and Gaming Stars have set themselves up in a pretty annoying position for quite a lot of squads, where they'll be able to take shots as they move through. So what you're going to have is a big
Bro, Aurora is like Goat, Aurora both going from the same direction that 40 is in.
Aurora as well as Go, and even Ulf in this instance. It's a tough position to rotate in from.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hard rotate for any team that is going from the northern side. Pandem versus who was that? Oh, this is the replay. Bro, look at this.
Replay of how TT Project got taken down. 2 teams really chiming in, of course. Pandem able to hold their position, losing.
Oh,
one
Sky
player,
got
but
knocked by
Aurora
Boom.
being that
Oh my days.
counterpoint to it, just weatherable. PT products do fall down earlier on. Ulf looking to try and make their way through it, and this is what you were talking about, this location on the south, so brutal. And they actually, for Ulf, may be looking to go through that open field.
Can wrap past Everest. I mean, that is an option here, but where do you go from there? It would have to be a bit of a mad send over towards Crates potentially, or even South George Apartments. Aurora gearing up to go now. Like we said before, a tough purchase on the circle.
I mean, there is no way Aurora can come back now.
To make it through. Can they push themselves through this area of the map?
The south border of the buildings that Four Thrives currently hold isn't really super protected. They don't have an immediate buffer.
Jiggle getting knocked. Bro, what the fuck? How is everybody shooting horror, man?
Of Aurora, of Furia. So for Four Thrives, playing with their south pair, it's a little bit tricky. Meanwhile, over on the east side, this is that position you were talking about being so annoying. It's the Gaming Stars. Ulf try and give them the slip around the east edge, but they've already lost one.
I think for Ulf, what they wanted to do here is try and wrap up through this location, potentially send further north, and they're like, well, why don't we just play Radio Tower, right? We could try and pick up that spot. What you don't expect is a team to be already posted up here. Like, this is a very cool setup coming through from Gaming Stars, where they understand the geometry, they understand the map.
Getting Furia. Where is that fight happening? Wait, where was Furia?
This location, and it's just free elimination.
Oh, Aurora is right behind the Furia, bro. What the hell?
Should be indeed.
Yo, Aurora came in right here on this edge.
Aurora and Furia not quite able to make the impact they wanted.
40, J5 getting cheap.
Aurora able to rush them from the south, and now with all four
Rufus getting down, Ayala getting 2 again, bro. Ayala with that 12K.
With the shotgun, it looked pretty before. It's a little bit more dire.
Aurora losing 2 on that push.
And Furia are on 5 eliminations, looking to keep themselves going on the top of these tables.
Is Pandem going to third party this or what?
Looking to find some more shots over that way. Doc says no as Leon's does go down.
That's a Doc knock right there.
And now Four Thrives also see this spot on the map. Ayala.
Bro, Gold might push into 40 at this position.
West shift on this circle again. Blank keeps a lot of the water in. It is really nasty. And now
Falak getting GSTR, IQ finishing GSTR. Bro, 40 doing third party is so good.
That's what the desk was talking about yet again, right?
Gold getting Furia. What the hell is happening?
Four Thrives.
Everyone's like fighting everyone else. I'm watching the map feed as well, chat. Look at the map feed. Let me show you guys the map feed. Map went all the way to the north side. Like all the way to the freaking north side, bro. Sorry, west side.
Top, Doc and Top. Kind of a legendary
I'll show you guys map feed in between.
Game at the moment on side.
Okay, Tandem, Furia, and Aurora
both. All the way back from APG.
Sleepy get knocked by
towards Sleepy
Flash.
As well. But if we look over towards the northeast side of the map, goodness me, BTR, Boom, Aura, as well as Flash, all have to fight off against one another.
It is starting to pop off. Aura now down to 2 players. They try and move their way south. A difficult approach for them on that angle. The nade still getting
hello, Ehsan.
Trying to find their way in, but Ayala and Silence are putting all assaults to bed. Just not quite easy enough to make their way up. Ooh, a nasty little crash coming on through. I think there might be Aura crashing into Ulf, and I think Ulf have just been able to win that.
They hold on
pretty handily. Nice.
Aura out.
Alive as well.
Yeah, that was a bad position for Aura.
Goes between them. Doc goes down. Ayala will take a knock as well.
Ayala also goes down. Aurora out.
Can do it, but Pandem looking to make their entry now.
With one player going
on Silence remain. Silence get to finish. 2v1.
Steals the point for them as well. Able to hold just a little bit longer. 2 players now. They hop
1v3.
Is all too ready for that.
1v1.
Pandem now with one player on the outside.
He's gonna nade. He's gonna nade. He's gonna nade.
With an off angle.
The DPS making a comeback, it seems, here for Silence. And
but
he's not going to stay quiet here for long.
Nope.
Looks to go
they
loud
both pulled
on
out.
this one. Last player moves up. Silence
1v3.
Ayala still down. Wasn't able to get the res. Goes round the
corner. Silence 1v3 and saves Ayala, bro. What?
Furia opens up with a legendary
BTR versus DK right here.
Ayala versus S2G now through to Pandem.
Up to 10 eliminations to Furia, but we're on board with BTR. 4 of their players alive, and they are racking up the knocks.
Dang, boy, what a nade by Rize. Just like me.
Super hot, but in comes a third party from Boom. It looks like the Indonesians have a problem with DK. Yummy. Send their way.
That is not tasty at all. Razy looking to move around the side, but it's off angles all day, every day here for every team.
Boom, it's a 2v2. Federalis healing up.
Upstairs. Boom might have been enough more than they could chew.
I
have no idea what is happening, bro. So much chaos.
Back on in. Geeke trying to keep their heads down as much as they
can.
Geeke
versus Boom versus BTR. EA coming in the background, bro. EA coming to third party.
The Arena are moving in on the high ground. More nades, more damage going to pour on through. And Bigatron look to take control and keep it.
Okay, Bigatron is back in the... Boom is out. Boom tried to third party and they are out. DK has one guy remaining.
Looking good once again. 6 elims on this game. Looking to make up from that bad rondo.
And Ragnarok is dead.
Ragnarok now. You might have been quiet, but we know where the
BTR wins. Bro, I don't know why EA didn't come to third party.
Blast them out of a match.
It's a 1-2 punch. Same setup, 2 different buildings. BTR make it look easy. Flash though. Really strong squad. With
Furia has 2, right? Yeah. Wait, Furia, when did Ayala die? Furia only has 1.
One thing they're insanely good at.
Last get catch.
OZ will find catch, and now we're just down to Aaron. Can't count this guy out just yet, though. This is the man.
Aaron is the solo that you don't want, bro.
Earlier on in the tournament.
It's right on the edge of this circle, Blank. Doesn't quite have the same sort of position.
EA actually fighting BTR now.
This is brilliant, right?
Like map is all the way here. So you have BTR barely in the zone, EA good zone, Flash here, 7-2-1, 40 barely playing this ridge. 40 is gonna be shot by ULF and freaking this guy. Oh, this guy sent it. Oh, he went to the solo. Wait, hold up, let's see what happens.
Already in match 2.
Yeah, that guy died.
37 on match 2. He's an absolute banger.
I told you, it's a 40 win, bro.
Like, this is the type of scoreline you see come match 3, maybe even match 4, to be honest.
You need back-to-backs or something like it.
We saw even, yes, on survival stage, teams not being able to get 37 points over 6 matches.
That is really quite the impact they've had.
No way, no way, no way. Aaron is gonna ruin Ujaifa.
Is pretty incredible stuff. But
bro, no.
And we're gonna have.
I don't know.
I knew it, bro. I knew it, bro. I knew it.
A hefty punch, back and forth. Somehow the ankle's not getting clipped. Go team, actually.
Bro finished as well. No way, bro.
Aaron flushes out Huzaifa.
He stepped up. He kept quiet. Still 4 nades left remaining for any push that might come anytime soon.
Bro is gonna hold. Bro is gonna hold. That's a solo.
Drives. They needed this one. They were in a good spot towards the beginning, but haven't been able to quite.
Bro, did you guys see Aaron did 1v4 on BTR
right on the edge of the circle,
in the group the survival stage? That was crazy.
How many smokes he has left remaining to try and make this push, but.
What is Goat? Goat is dead? Goat is a full team. Oh, they went to the water side. Bro, look at the split by Goat. Holy split by Goat, bro.
It's on the beach, right? So they've got a little bit of cover.
Oh.
Okay, it's a really solid spot. That is a hell of a shift out to the west side.
Bro,
can they hold it?
The zone just kept on going to the west, to the west, to the west, to the west, bro. There is no way. Goat is not winning, bro. There is no way Goat wins this. They're gonna get crashed by like 20,000 people.
For Aaron.
Like, look at BTR.
Might be exposed real soon.
Let me quickly show you guys.
Back in, but
BTR got Goat. You see that? BTR already knocked Goat. BTR, EA, Flash, like.
John.
There is no way they're gonna, unless they can group up together like behind covers, they're not gonna win. Okay, there you go. BTR coming in. BTR pushes 1, Focus getting knocked, 1, Focus gets knocked.
2 as well. The off angles need to put in the work, need to do the business, and they do desperately want to find these knocks and flushes over towards BTR.
Oh, this guy also gets knocked.
There's third-party angles that they've got to worry about too.
Mormon actually knocked somebody. Come on, EA. Come on, push.
It is resible here for BTR to get players back.
40 pushing on Goat now.
Area of the map to play.
Oh, Aaron barely making it.
Earlier than we thought.
Yeah, 40 pushed.
Up, but Flash needs to move. 7-2-1 will find him on the cross.
40 actually pushed. Ooh, 4 tries actually putting in a good position.
He's manhandled by
Do they actually go early or what?
One elimination for it as well, Plank. It's the second game in a row that this has happened to them. They will fall down entirely, and their west side position looked mighty. but it was just a little bit too open and teams took brilliant advantage of it. Now we're left in a situation where only E-Arena are a 4-player team on the north side. Then look at a march down. Team Flash still trying to get stuck in, but it's only Win left. Not going to mean that he's going to be out of it just yet, although he will fall finally. A shutdown, and Team Flash go out.
E-Arena starting to sweep now, looking for more and more players. They've got a healthy squad. Schweppes.
The question is, are they gonna crash BTR? They did crash BTR, bro. BTR versus EA.
He's recalled to the position.
BTR out. See, this is the problem. Like when you go out early, like everybody else crashes you.
To end the game early.
Oh, 40, where are you going?
Time to get entrenched onto this position. E-Arena don't want a slice of it.
Where is 40 going instead of setting it up? Oh, they're gonna set up here.
Get rid of 721. They have
nice.
On that. They're ready for it. 721 maybe a little
IQ is in the water, bro. This is a good play by 40.
Seemingly,
this is a good play by 40.
Hillside back under control for E-Arena.
Instant wrap back from E-Arena. Very, very nice stuff.
That's a good play by EA. Like they went down and came up just to make sure that nobody pushes on them.
Just about saw the forehead there from Falak before he ducked back into cover. But they've got info on it. And that's the main thing. Good nade.
What a nade by Tourniquet.
Tourniquet opens up with a big one.
But don't overcome it, bro. Do not overcome it.
Of course, with only 3 players remaining. IQ. Not gonna be able to
actually, never mind. Just send it. Oh, what a nade, double nade.
Joker takes Rayhan down and gets the flush as well. And now just 1 player left standing. He's gonna have to go out to the open blank.
Flag with the nade. Yo, that might actually be a trouble for EA. Yep, I told you not to overcome it, bro. Yep, GG's. Okay, 3v3 chat. 3v3, 40 versus EA. Who wins?
Now with 12 nades.
4 Thrives with the entire armory at their back. 12 nades, 3
smokes, 3
mollies.
Bro.
They're good to go.
Why did EA crash outside? Because they were feeling it.
So Tourniquet has to hit some banger shots now.
No way, Falak, don't get knocked.
Second, but not too long.
A nade. Oh, doesn't quite clip Joker. Maybe a second later and it would have done. He was rolling forwards there. Another on spot. Falak has yet to go.
Bro, if Falak gets knocked here, they're done. There is no way Falak can get knocked here.
Tries to go for the shots over the top side there. Very ambitious play from him, but if he hit them, would have probably.
The problem is Joker can nade both Falak and T2.
They have been roving over this map so far.
And they exactly know where he is.
A lot of ammo in the tank here.
It's a 3v3 chat. It's a 3v3.
This road crossing is so treacherous. There is really not a lot to play around. They just about have, I mean, they've got a crate.
How many nades Joker has? I want to know.
The 4 Thrives, they're playing up on the beachhead. They have got a lot of terrain cover, a lot of open, broad angles for E-Arena to worry about. If Mormon could find IQ, that is when E-Arena could go.
Oh, no way. Why did you shoot, bro? Why did you shoot?
A moment to strike. Then these players,
bro, why would you shoot? Like now they know that you're there.
4 Thrives alive here, but E-Arena starts.
They're gonna full send you.
They're putting the pedal to the metal.
In they go immediately, and the nade doesn't quite get the job done. IQ has the backup. They're moving in a 4 Thrive. Have a linear fight to approach.
IQ with the knock. IQ with 2 knocks.
The nade doesn't get the re-knock, and now it's just Mormon. They tried to line up 4 Thrives, but it was all too much. And T24 now, they've got the lead on him.
Easy, 40 chicken dinner.
Without a chance in this match.
Falak with the push.
Moving forward, scouting out the spot, but
yeah, he denies points.
And it's a crazy nade from IQ to finish the game.
What did I say, Chad? What did I say? What did I fucking say?
With their backs to the water, they come up for a breath of fresh air, and that is exactly what they needed to find.
See, Chad, this is why you watch party.
They emerge from the ocean and find themselves a powerful chicken dinner on that west side.
Regaining momentum for probably the first.
Bro, why did EA go back to commit, bro? Why did EA commit? IQ shot because he knew he could easily 1v2 them.
They are going to be beaming.
Absolutely. Beautiful stuff to come on through. The close down.
I said 40 was going to win,
right idea there, right? Try and isolate IQ. But the response from 4 Thrives was immediate. They were on spot. They were on tempo. They were not nervous.
Yeah, they were very zippy here for the 4 Thrives. What a win for them. Furia currently on 37. Who can take it for the rest of the day?
think I felt the ground shake a little bit, boys, because I know the entire country of Pakistan is roaring with applause after Four Thrives get their first chicken dinner in the grand finals.
I was asking how that team will bounce back, and boy, did they showcase they can finally bounce back after a bad rondo. They had a questionable play, sending Huzaifa to Aaron. He ended up
baby crashing everyone. I know. Hello, Jadang. How are you doing today?
Send it to a player of GOAT on the southwest of the circle. That pretty
Bro,
much
Ora got chicken dinner. T2 40 got chicken dinner. Now BTR needs to get chicken dinner.
A lot more. This is what I want to see out of Four Thrives going on.
As you said, it was a mistake sending Huzaifa for the solo of Ulf, and you know what? The redemption arc after that is crazy from Four Thrives, looking incredible. And it was really not an easy circle too. It was down to individual gunplay. It was going to make the difference between an arena chicken dinner or a Four Thrives win. And in this case, those nades in particular from IQ, when they were coming in with a vehicle, oh, the timing on that was beautiful.
Ora got first game.
IQ was
chicken dinner first game, bro. What do you mean Ora win? They got it in Rondo.
And it was going to be
now BTR needs to get a chicken dinner.
Mormon for a second, and IQ, he was ready whenever that push came.
Bro, I don't know why they sent it, bro. They
7-2-1 and the arena in check.
EA made a mistake here. Like they lost a player here for no reason.
Those trees and those vehicles.
Hello, Galactic. What's up?
As we were hoping for, but Falak was definitely a massive presence in this game. And at the end, the self-nade because
Furia won first game. Oh yeah, Furia won first game, bro. I forgot.
It's a perfect amount of disruption there for Falak. I mean, what a way to finish things out. That drive up for E-Arena, whoa, was that crazy? But Falak with 5 eliminations, leading the charge for his squad. You know this team is pumped up.
Okay, guys, we won. This is how Falak is gonna be like. Okay, Londo. I know. Okay, guys, we won. Momentum, very, very good. Now we go into second game. Irangle, chicken again, boys. We go, boys. We go.
That we're currently sitting.
Bro, I don't know how Falak talks like that.
Because Rosemary, every single time
Noki is gonna be like
an elimination, he's like, oh, I'm gonna have to eat my words.
Ayala, MVP of the game for Fury. I mean, he started it off right with a
Ayala with like 1v3 and 1v2.
Got a little help in the third elimination, but he was solo, waiting up in the attic. 2 players pushed right up for S2G. And
someone was saying Furia was gonna get banned because they're not me, bro. I'm the best predictor.
That made them go right down on that leaderboard.
S2G is currently just waiting for Miramar.
Falak voice back is like
STG, if that's gonna be the case, it ain't gonna be working out here because it ain't the top 6, it ain't the top 4. You want to be the number 1.
S2G getting punished by the S12K right there. I mean, that is the weapon to have a choice. And Ayala just hiding in that warehouse. Boom, surprise. And S2G gets punished for it. As we looked at these rotations here,
bro, he moved up.
Super Western Circle.
40 took their position.
Bigatron right, dropping onto the eastern coast, sending it right onto literally the most Western finish you could ever ask for on Arango. And they do get actually some good entry points, trying to sweep from the northern side eventually. And E-Arena had a great compound, and they were just waiting for that fight to happen. But BTR, there were 3 teams involved over there. How the hell do they make it out with as many players as they did?
And for BTR, I was really kind of shocked the way that they decided to just send it to GOAT, because they were going to have to worry about it arena. It was a completely different scenario between BTR there at the north and Four Tribes on the south of that circle. It wasn't going to end up working out the same way. Luckily for them, we do see that fragging power come out of BTR with those 8 eliminations.
Yep, 12 points for BTR.
19, not bad.
Another 11 points for Furia.
40 might be second now. No, Furia is second.
Leading the charge on the leaderboards here. You know, also at the start of this Aragale match,
bro, Furia had 26 points. Ora had 23 points in Rondo.
The answer here in this game.
Yep, it was none other than Pandem. Yeah. But they weren't really.
There's no way they're gonna be the second. They might be third.
I think it was third party in the fight between Aurora and Furia. Boy, did it end up backfiring though, because Furia actually won it, and it was a player that you were highlighting earlier, Max. None other than Silence.
Furia is first, but Ora is second is what I'm saying. Because Ora already had 23 points, even if they didn't get any points last game. The maximum 40 has is 21. Yeah, there you go. They have 21.
Hodgick almost reaching 20 average points per game on Rondo, followed up by now on Arango. Man, Brazil is here to play.
I'm telling you
bro,
right now,
Furia has 40 points. God damn, bro. 20-point average is crazy at this point. He gored, man.
It's Furia because
they remember he gored?
Hit the smash point not once, but 2 different
Go back and watch the nade by Tourniquet. He tried to nade.
They're on top, and they're not going to try to leave it anytime.
So sure, maybe didn't get for a fourth rise win. And in this case, those nades in particular from IQ, when they were coming in with a vehicle, oh, the timing on that was beautiful.
That one right there.
Norman waiting now. For a moment to strike. Then these players, it's small dips.
They're
keeping 4 thrives alive here.
Ora did not add any points. Okay. So they bro, this was nice. IQ threw one nade already and then cooked the second nade.
They're putting the pedal to the metal.
That nade actually damaged Tourniquet, bro. The first nade that he threw actually damaged Tourniquet. Dang. How many did 40 have first game? 2 points.
Go immediately. In the nade, doesn't quite get the job done. IQ has the backup.
Oh, Tourniquet is at 5.1 second.
They're moving in a fourth right.
Oh, dang. He got Joker from that angle.
Linear fight to approach. And the arena.
Oh, he threw that nade. What happened to that nade?
The spray down the bounce on the nade. Doesn't get the re-knock. And now it's just Foreman. They tried to line up 4 thrives, but it was all too much. And T24 now, they've got the...
That could be an easy loot truck up for the taking.
And it would be interesting to see maybe some of the other teams that tend to go south. I wonder if...
Aurora.
That's what I'm talking about.
Second
Just flip it up.
drop.
Just flip it up. You usually end up going military. See if you can maybe end up going north, but it is RNG when it comes down to that, because you don't know where the circle is going to end up being.
Double plate, no double.
Oh my gosh.
Not right now.
Imagine. That would be absolute craziness. Well, you know what? Airgale continues to not disappoint with these crazy circles. We had a party at the beach here. I wonder where that next zone is going to go. The crowd here is absolutely intense, folks. We saw that elimination from BTR onto Boom, and the crowd went crazy.
Yeah, we had some really good nades coming out from
God
Boom.
damn, Xenon, wake up!
Right, the Rondo chasing down Aurora, even after the recall, getting the entire squad. Boom, definitely not.
Bro, X2G is still on 0 points.
Massive bounce back, but here we go at the overall match ranking. And you know, Seven, genuinely, we were talking a lot, all 4th Rise, Rondo team. They've had their 2 wins on Erangel, so I don't believe they're a Rondo team anymore. For me, they are an Erangel team.
And the thing is that we've seen that just based on the data. Every single time we've seen that team at a global tournament, that ends up being the case. And they actually tell you that to the players. When I talk to them, they tell you Rondo tends to be our game, and usually we can't snap ourselves if we do have a bad Rondo. Now, for this squad to start showcasing this, now this
all
is
right,
not
chat.
just
Who takes game number 3? Anyone in the chat? Oh, send me popularity, man. Xenon, what is my 50k popularity, bro?
What kind of consistency are we going to be seeing out of 4th Rise? What kind
all right, the game 3 loading in. I'm going to make some more tea, man. I need some more tea.
Was that
Hora on top, man.
Still not be quite sure how they want to
पहिले आएन घरमा आउँछ नि अनिस भाइ यो ताल आउँछ के चिन्ता नगर न यो ताल आउँछ मिरामार पुगेकै छैन हामी मिरामारमा स्लिपीले मान M24 ले टङ टङ टुपी बजाउँछ नि सबको अनि आउँछ
You know, speaking of
damn
wins,
bot,
right, we were
that guy looks like you, bro.
The previous stages, Ulf, right, and how they had trouble being able to keep an entire squad
on top.
They were able to put up some serious points, but it looks like we're seeing some of that same thing happen here today.
Yeah, I mean, Eren, of course, was able to get insane survival time, insane eliminations, and so does Ketch, because actually looking back at their previous stage, he had a almost 23-minute survival time and an average eliminations of 2.5.
Hell no.
Scarface, not even one.
I thought you were gonna ask who, and then I was gonna be like the fat guy.
20-minute survival time, but half elimination per
Let's go, chat. Game number 3. Erangel.
Let's see if they're going to be able to do it here as we get into match number 3.
Is this like a north to east?
Once again, as we can see. Oh, yeah, look at this playing path.
You can make it Severny, actually. So, actually, who's going to be taking it?
You're definitely going to be able to make it Severny. By the way, going back on what you were saying in regards to Ulf, something that I didn't like that Ulf was doing is just not holding their ground. Not
interesting playing path, chat. Interesting playing path.
If I'm not mistaken, I think it might have been...
bro, I want the circle to be right here on the edge. Or melee base, bro.
And they kept
wait, hold up, what is map feed?
Time that it forced them to just fully
so I can pull up the map feed for you guys.
Needs to make sure they use those numbers to try
okay, we're back in the map feed, chat.
I feel like sometimes they just try to avoid fights to keep their players alive, but sometimes they'll skirmishes you just can't really avoid.
Yo, Xenon, te amo. Te amo, mi gordo amigo.
BTR? Is that
gracias,
BTR
muchas gracias.
Right now? Federalis is very close by, and I don't see anybody else going to be kind of challenging.
They might want to stretch it to Zaki, actually, but why would you go Zaki when you have Severny with a free loot?
Yo, does my popularity not count for the next round? The battle has not started. What?
It's time for the ultimate opportunity to listen to our incredible casters.
I'm so dumb, bro.
John Allen and Blaine.
Okay, whatever. It should count.
Opportunity, Black. Isn't that very lovely of Hot Jukes to say? Thank you very much, guys over on the desk, breaking it all down, and of course.
When does the next round start, bro? It's already 4 a.m.
With that circle.
And it will, up towards that north side, quite a bit of water in, so likely he's going to head further towards that northern edge
It's
of the
okay,
map anyway.
Gene, and I still love you, little bro.
Good spot. I mean, they're dropping between Lepovka and Severny
Okay, wait, hold up.
Severny being free.
What is the circle, bro?
Sadly, see a little bit more out of them on the standings. I think they're not doing terribly at the moment. Honestly, 13 points is workable, very, very workable. And the fights we've seen them as well look pretty consistent. But
all right, Chad. Here's the map feed. Let's see who's gonna win.
I mean, pretty much you could take anyone.
You should have told me. I didn't even realize. I thought the freaking popularity battle ends at like 1 a.m. for us, bro.
Yeah,
it's already 5 a.m. Who wins, Chad? BTR wins.
It is a tough time. Go with it.
TT also has a very good place. Bro, GTSR and freaking Aurora is down here. DK is here. S2Z.
Pretty healthy on that
Aurora,
21
boom.
points right now, Blank. They are
Oof, chat. BTR wins. I have a feeling Flash wins this game, chat. Okay, I'm gonna go with Flash. Let me see your prediction in the chat. I'm gonna go with Flash this game.
Yeah, with the playing path on the east side, it's always tough to get up towards the western side of the map. So for Fourth Thrives, this is mainly about just grabbing some vehicles and then getting on your way. So currently they are moving.
I restarted my game. I hope
they might clash with Gaming Stars though, which is the worrying thing for them. Boom, Otter, playing between apartments as well as Rozok.
What do you think is gonna win, chat? Let me see those. Boom win this.
Probably wait for
What is Boom?
For stage 2 because we're unsure if this is going to come further down towards the south and just be.
I don't even see Boom on my different
both
map
sides of the island, where you've got the north and the south edge that's cut up between that river.
Aura wins this.
Much more safer approach.
Aura has a little bit difficult path to go to the
thing. They can wrap north over Stalbert, try and play him from there.
Where the hell is Boom, bro? Oh, Boom is in Rozak. Interesting.
Project on the north side of Stalbert.
Flash or TT? Yeah, I was thinking TT, but I feel like Flash has a better position. Because BTR is not going to move out of 70 unless they get forced out. I did 1v3 on Aura. Who do I talk for PMGC?
Don't worry. You'll get some practice on board.
Bro said I did.
Yeah, potentially. Giving it large. I think for Aurora, right now it's all about just getting as much loot as possible before they head out, because they will definitely need utility later on.
Bro, I swear to God that popularity didn't count. I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah, why did it say still matching, bro? Are you fucking kidding me?
They just passed on by. No contest.
Oh well, whatever.
Which is nice to see.
Thank you, Zenon. I appreciate it, my friend.
7-2-1 also starting in North Georgia. So they can move over towards that eastern side, but BTR taking a real long split right now. Playing over towards the compound that sits on the coastal edge of the northern side of the map, just east of Zaki, and they also control that compound that's on the coastal side, northwest of Stalbert. So a lot of place to play.
That's my driving right there, chat.
One another out here, get in the vehicles.
Are you sure they're all roadworthy? A bit of a tap there. Bring everyone under control. Pandem, with their position in Pachinki, should be looted thoroughly.
He did. I saw that. Let's go.
On the loot truck as well. Looks like they want a little bit more before they leave the town. Or rather, maybe they don't want anyone else to get the loot truck, which is probably more reasonable.
What do you mean anyone else get the loot truck, bro? Loot truck keeps spawning.
Level 3s sometimes can be found here.
Oh, BTR actually moved out, chat? What the heck? Wait, hold up. Let me show you guys the map feed.
With the level 3 vest and level 3 helmet.
BTR actually moved out. Do you guys see it, or do I need to make it bigger? BTR is actually rotating. What the hell? What is this rotation, bro? Yo,
now
chat.
They have to make their route north though, so they have to put that.
What is this rotation?
This is on board with BTR, who
BTR is here and they're going all the way to what?
Right? 2 players out to the east, 2 players out to the west. That west point did.
Flash is going towards that the warehouse, the barn house. TT also moved.
a scouting
Aura
mission
is moving already. ULF is moving. Boom. I don't know why Federalis is here, bro. What the hell is he doing?
Tops will find Neos from TT Project.
Okay. And nothing else. Nothing else is good. Nothing else is bad. Okay, let me put it back.
PUBG being
All
a
right, Flash
tremendously good player for the
set up.
team.
Wait, Flash Bows died when?
Over in their group. Crazy moments from him.
Wait, when did Bows die?
The team will be moving out.
I feel like that we aren't seeing the same team Flash from survival stage though here. I was hoping that maybe they would be able to play that raggedy edge style that took
40
so
breach
much
camping
control.
Aurora.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Probably
Loki,
different
yes,
lobby,
bro.
though. That's
Yo,
the
chat.
Absolutely
Loki,
right.
yes, look at this.
Maybe it's just not going to work out here.
40 is here. Aurora is about to
go
cross. Yo, chat.
It's
Yo,
hard.
is it going to happen?
The area towards the center of the
Is
map
it going to
just
happen
vacant.
right here? Okay, and
Most time
some
when they're
fights
trying
are
to play on
happening.
the edge, it's so difficult after that point to
Oh,
make their way
GS get TT. Flash getting
They are playing
freaking.
on the edge here. Furia.
Oh, he got his 1 SP.
Saved by a reload coming through from Kedge. Those shots felt very much on target.
Bro, Flash is getting picked apart by everybody. Oh, there is a breach camp right here.
You're in so many sight lines.
GTSH
Yeah.
GSTR getting somebody.
Controlling the bridge crossing over that central island, and you can have all the loot truck you want, but it's not going to matter if you lose.
They're
your
searching for
players
cars.
too early. And that's exactly what happens to Pandem. Gaming Stars looking to camp this one out.
Why not? I think Gaming Stars, they have had a tremendous step up from a team that's relatively unknown in terms of players. Being here on the main stage and just holding their own versus some of these top squads has been very, very nice to see. Even some of the fights that they've been taking, it hasn't felt like they were floundering. A lot of times feeling like that they had this really good idea of what they wanted to do next, how they wanted to go about it. I think it's been impressive to see. And look at that spray down. Like, that is a fast vehicle to track.
Dirty spray, bro. What the hell?
And maybe losing another.
Okay, what is he doing?
To the spray that he just faced down. Maybe worried about the vehicle's tires getting off there, not super safe, but not too sure on the decision there from Leo.
Bro, what?
Step out that way.
Yeah, maybe.
Bro was worried about his car more than himself.
Circle does
Oh, the
move down
circle
towards
came
that
back,
southwest,
bro.
So we do have
Circle came
Center
back.
Island between the river in play. It's a little bit more leaning towards that northern side, so teams are still pretty happy with their rotation towards the
Yeah,
north. but the
GSTR
likes of
has a very
Gaming
good
Stars,
place.
They're very happy to hang out around Boatyard.
He'll maintain a lot of
How
pressure
the
from that
F is
south
40
side.
there? I have no
Yet
idea.
really
I don't know how they
pushed
came to
towards that
Rozhok, bro. I thought they were gonna go towards the George
teams
Pool side.
rotating in late, like Aurora, who have just about come level with Pachinki.
This is a good
Who need
place.
to go
This is a good
little
place
bit
for
further, who
40.
Potentially take up a position like that.
Four throws.
You want me to pull up the map feed for you?
Southeast side, we got some tremendous energy in the arena today, by the way.
This is my favorite compound to play from.
Alongside with us, as always. Yeah, I mean, you're not hitting that. He hit some, but getting the full confirm on it, very unlikely. Save the ammo.
40 was scared of taking the bridge fight with Aurora. I like that, man.
Trying to
Give me
roll
that
in the
energy.
south side of Rozhok, leading the charge with the hovercraft there. Nice little point.
Joker getting 7-1. What is this fight
Find
happening?
actually the remnants of Pandem here on the menu. We got to roll all the way up, and immediately that first shot comes on through.
Bro, GTS Aurora coming so late to the party. Oh, EA actually fighting 7-1. What is? Oh,
Well, I
here.
think for Geek, it's just really easy to rotate in with the hovercraft, right? It's a super easy thing to do, get a lot of information. The thing's tanky as all hell, so you can afford just to rock up. Arena taking some shots over towards 7-2-1. 7-2-1.
Okay, how many teams are in Rozhok? I see Pandem, I see Geek, I saw 40.
Sometimes, you know, you just get that.
BTR still Federal. What is Federalis doing, bro? This guy reminds me of Rosemary at times.
See what we can get.
Bro is just like
That could be a
wandering
really
like
decent
classics.
position to come up against. Hopefully they can grab some of that power, some of that momentum. But Pandem on the north side of Rozhok, they can stay alive for a little while.
I still want to know, why did Federalis go all the way to Kameski and came back?
From the north side just yet. I don't think anyone wants to send into Rozhok. So for me, I think Pandem do have a
Aura is on that compound, yeah?
Probably-
Right, yeah.
Probably at least 10.
Okay.
Bro, I swear to God, I saw ULF get posted in that compound twice already. Am I watching in the loop or what? I am live, right? Yeah, I am live.
Trying to clear out the northeast side of the lobby.
Bro, that's Glacier M4.
Goat coming in, flash down towards the southeast, passing by
Loot
Yaz Bridge.
there is no way he went from Severny to all the way to freaking
on the eastern side of the map.
Severny, bro, not Severny to freaking
spot here, so do worry for Ulf.
Like Kaminsky, bro. What the fuck is this circle, bro?
Goodness me, that east side is looking so messy. And Blank, Boatyard's looking great right now on that south edge. You've got
what the hell is this circle, bro? Aurora has the best possible compound if all four of them get there fast.
So much of this, and they have the pick of the litter when it comes to spots.
Definitely benefits you in a big way here.
Furia versus Sky डाल दे मैच साला दुई जना लाइक.
They've got an outpost over towards that northwest side. They're fairly certain teams aren't going over towards them. Furia taking shots as they rotate through Aura. They just need to keep teams at bay around them. So accurate shots are super helpful to divert teams, right? Corral them like sheepdogs.
Bro, this is a good play by Furia. 2-2. Bro, Aurora has a freaking Uzefa versus Solkay. Uzefa gets a finish.
Sits down for a second. S2T not able to stop him doing what he wants here. Hazaifa.
Oh, Goat versus 7-2-1. Full send it right here. Bam, bam, bam. Goat getting third party.
Nope. In position. Rahan pulling off some miracles once again.
Yo, ULF. Third party this, bro.
Stand for them. That might be the end of them.
Nope.
Doesn't quite get the knock or the flush.
Oh, that is a good. That is a good nade. That is a good nade. That is a good.
Nasty. And they both go down to it. A long lob on that
Goat
one.
survives, bro. 7-2-1 out from the second place.
In second place.
I mean, for 7-2-1, it's been a lot of living, right?
Wait, Furia came all the way down here. Interesting. Flawless versus Silence. 1v1 right
like
here.
I said in the past, for 7-2-1, their playstyle is not going to win them a tournament. But it's certainly going to get
actually gets Silence.
This is great experience overall. Silence goes down first. They're playing underneath the bridge here. That nade isn't quite good here from Solus. Needs to get it to dip a little bit more, so he backs up just slightly. That one, well, I don't know what to say about that one.
Not quite as on target, but the fact that Ulf have managed to get here, Blank. Remember, they were all the way out on the east side, on the north of the river. They now have a really good surround on this bridge position. They got one player towards the south, and Solus, I think,
they got bridge camp. No, I think they wanted to play the bridge.
Likely that he may not see out the entirety of the match, but in this position for now, Ulf have a lot of control.
Well, Solus needs to play that
BTR
spot.
full sending in.
Meantime,
BTR full sending in, chat.
TT Project. TT Project in a little bit of trouble here. One player already down, and now Ephius outside in the blue as BTR looks to move up, and they are surrounding.
Ooh, and they're not quite finding it, and there's just so much pressure. Zerich goes down last, and he takes one of them out, but this zone is resolvable, but not for much longer, Blank. They're going to have to get in the vehicles and move forwards, and BTR want to stay as 4, and Aura are in the way.
Or on a big split, they are looking for any targets that they can find on the northern side.
Come on, Aura.
No way, this circle drops down towards the south once again, keeps Boatyard here.
Bro, Boatyard is in the circle. There is no way Aurora, I thought Aurora had the best place, bro. Aurora actually could play right here. Aurora actually could cross the bridge. Yo, Aurora could cross the bridge right now. Aura versus BTR versus Aurora right here. For this ruins, bro.
I feel like Ulf may need to consolidate.
Oh, No Fear got Axel.
Ulf definitely need to pull back together here. But
bro, Aurora needs to get out of there. If they want, they cannot wait, bro. 25 seconds. Sky get Federalis.
At PMGO. And the grand finals. Ayala, though, opens up over towards Solus. He was the one protecting them from these players. Hasn't gone down yet, though.
Boom
but
versus
how
Pandem.
do they pick him up?
Pandem losing another player. They're now down to 1. This is on the exit from Rosok. They have to shimmy west. Boom. Yet to leave. They know there's another player here, which makes it dangerous to try and step out of Rosok. Move towards the hills on the west side of it. But one more player to handle.
Bro, while this is happening, let me show you guys the map feed. That is crazy, bro. Look at the map feed. Okay, Pandem is out. Look at this map feed. Flash 40, S2G right here. Everybody else is here.
We'll find the shot. BTR get put down on the approach to Aura, like you were saying.
All right, Hora on top, baby. Hora on top.
Aaron started off in a big way here versus Furia. More damage coming through. Scarface.
No one in ruins.
Yeah. Nice shot from Aaron
Furia.
from up on top on such low HP. A critical moment.
ULF might be able to finish this off.
Oh, and nades are pouring in from the duo of Ulf who sit on this
Bro,
side.
Aurora is still holding
And the nades are coming from all
Hora.
angles.
Furia out.
Fall, and they are down now.
Hora has a
37
big
points.
chance of
Potential for Hora
freaking
to
making
jump
a gap on the top, man.
potential for Ulf to join them.
Oh, EA
Ulf
going
is now
back?
in an
What the hell?
incredibly good spot here. I think they're getting the res off. I think they did just grab it in the midst of all that. He was
Bro,
bleeding
Hora
out
has
the
a
entire
very
time.
hard rotation into the zone.
Really,
Hora has
dangerous
both
to recruit
Aurora
for Ulf to
and
make it
EA,
happen.
man.
Now they have full control over center circle. Aura now looking over towards E Arena.
Bro, last delay छ तपाईको ठीक छ bro जसको मा फास्ट छ त्यसकोमा गएर हेर.
Control of the north side. They got Goat, the Remnant.
Just don't ruin it for other people in the chat.
They crashing in on the south edge. Boom, trying to make their way in, but it's such a hard wall to come up against here. They crash
Boom,
through
full
Aura,
sending
get
on
the
Geek.
first flush, and will look for the rest of Geek. The drop down, not going to
Aura
go this
versus
way.
EA.
As El Beryl still just rolling up these stairs, trying to take the rest of Geek.
Oh, what the hell was that turn?
Scrap with them before, one in through the window.
Wait, what?
Okay, they're going to slip right past one another there.
Joker got
Chaotic
Jiggle.
on the inside. Boom now down to one, and Geek
Dog got
not getting
EA.
the answers that they
Sleepy
need.
got Mormon.
El Beryl
Joel
with the
got
AKM.
Sky. Bro, 3-way fight
Still
between.
using the 7.62 to his advantage. Takes a fair
Boom
bit of
winning
damage,
that
has
fight.
to dip back. Last first aid kit for him. Last chance.
Nope, it's
for
a
Boom
2v1.
up against Geek.
Steps into the fight once more. Nade down the stairs could be all it takes, but the spray down looks tight. El Beryl not going to walk into it though. Another challenge. The nade starting to run dry, you'd imagine. He's still got the one in the pocket. Where's he going to put it though? I feel
Bro,
like might be a little bit of a waste here. Not going to find anything. with
We
it.
are getting an island finish.
Oh no.
We are dropping towards
Bro,
the island.
we are
here.
getting island
Water
finish. This is the
abounds
first time I've
surrounding
seen
on
the
all
island finish in a
sides.
very long time.
You're going to have to pull
Oh,
up the
Tourney K
drawbridge
getting
here
top.
because we've got a moat.
Huge goal. EK still struggled to dispatch the final player from Boom. The bounce down the stairs, maybe enough.
How does he lift
it
that?
is. Bro,
Slipped
what?
past it, just about able to shoulder out.
Oh,
the
40
right.
sending in.
Rock up into the engagement.
Bro, what
It's
the
been
hell?
Nasty up till now, but it's getting harder. Doc helps them out.
No
Hold on, hang on a
way.
minute. Gaming Stars who are helping them out. IQ and Hazaifa both fall. And Boom are still in this one.
Boom, PK still survived. 40 came into third party and they lost two. Even before they got to the compound, bro. Ain't no way.
Ulf moves over to try and capitalize on the fight happening on that northern side between Aurora as well as E Arena.
All third partying Aurora and E Arena. Aurora out, E Arena with two people remaining. Wolf might be able to sweep up.
A little bit more damage would be all it takes. Back on board with our garage.
That's a good nade on.
Rise with two. Geek with two as well. El Beryl just trying to find anything he can. Pokes his nose up the
Did
stairs. I mean, that's a real
ULF?
risk.
No,
Back
Mormon
on,
is still
Oak
alive
Trade
on
up and
EA.
down. El Beryl back to the front room.
El Beryl stuck in the midst of these two squads. Somehow the healthiest out of all of them. I don't know how that's happened. AKM Harley's got for these close engagements.
That guy, bro, how is that guy surviving all the nades? This should be a good nade.
Advantages there.
That's
He
a
will
good
fall
nade.
down. Four drives now into a 2 versus 2. Falak charging forwards first. Geek on the top floor. They should know that there are still players here.
Falak has one more nade to play with. He should
Doesn't feel like they're
no.
acting like it though. His GOAT team line up.
Said he was gonna get
across
knocked.
the river.
Flash, in the meantime, able to silently swim across, scuba gear into action. 4 Thrives coming off themselves a chicken dinner. Now looking to push a little bit further here. Good nade should confirm the flush on
Ooh,
that
focus
one.
guard SAFG.
Falak as well. Turn
All
the
right.
corner.
Geek out. Oh no.
Right now, last play from Geek
Yeah,
and a
Geek
taken
out.
shot from the off angle. Gaming Stars with the assist. And it is another point picked up coming through for 4 Thrives who are looking to charge up the tables, but
I want to see
it's
boatyard,
about
bro.
both
What is
right
happening
now,
in the
like,
boatyard?
I feel like they are in such
Oh,
a solid
S2G
spot.
streamed
It's gonna be
across.
so
What
tough
the
to deal
hell?
with them.
They're taking out a lot of the main contenders there as well. With Flash moving across, they're able to take shots towards them with the help of S2G. That's yet another team clear.
Rosemary
For
team
all, there are
A7.
8
Rosemary's
eliminations
team is
this
not
game. They
A7.
can push
Rosemary didn't
very
qualify.
far up
A7
the
went home.
tables. And for them, this has been a very difficult rotational path to get towards this location. And I think they've handled it fairly magnificently.
GSTR still with the 14, bro. What the hell? Flash is out and Bigatron. When did BTR die, bro? Hora got
his life for it, but you've got the likes of Eren, who were able to pop off in those moments.
That solo position for Eren was absolutely pivotal, you're right.
Rosemary's team didn't even qualify for the tournament, and A7 got out in first round.
As soon as they went down. The circle does shift right on top of this island again, Blank, so the North duo for Ulf can start to think about regrouping. The great news is that they have so much control over this area, they can just freely move around it in a way that nobody else is going to be able to.
How many teams remaining?
For Ulf right now is they want to play on this bridge spot.
Right? Global teams? No, you good, Suras.
A lot of the other teams, but it means
I mean, you asked a question, we answered.
Vision on
that's how you learn, you know.
Coastal negotiations, right? These
like
embankments where teams are going to
nobody knows
the water,
everything.
They're going to get close to you, and suddenly there'll be different teams in the midst. So for Ulf, they need to be very aware that this area could get super compact very quickly. And how do they want to deal with that? They know that there's at least two teams on the
ULF looking good. Yeah, so the only thing with ULF is there is a solo and a duo behind. They might ruin it for them. I feel like GSTR has a better position. Like Goat and EA could ruin it for ULF.
And what S2G are off the mark as well, with two players looking to go pretty deep into this one, with one player on the islands. They have more than most can attest to.
The question is, what is 40 gonna do?
Expand their influence on the south edge. Four Thrives, unfortunately, they lost those two players on the run-up, but they're playing as two, have to move once more.
Both went to the same rock, bro. Both went to the same rock.
It's only a matter of time before someone spots them. I'm surprised that
Mormon is behind them. Mormon is gonna get both of them.
There's a solo. Mormon will have the ability to just take Goat team out.
Yep. GG's to go.
Get some 3 points off the back of this.
Oh, no way he took a third party, bro. And Goat survived.
Super long shot down range for Lack. We'll find that. And that
puts
Four Thrives up into the top 5 here in second place on the leaderboards.
Beautiful stuff. They're looking to charge the top title.
Those are the ways third parties are made, man. Those are the ways third parties are made.
Dinner would put them over the top there. Falak looking to try and get rid of as many players from Gaming Stars as he can, but it's a very tall order, Blank, and the far side of the bridge is going to start to chime in too.
That might be a good nade. Oh. I like the bounce on the nade, bro.
Ulf starting to flex out a little bit. I think they're realizing there isn't any more teams left on that northern edge now. Force goes down. Ketch will pick that one up.
What the
hell? Very, very long back line.
Nice. Falak for the first opener. The shotgun shot down there.
Gaming Stars are injured.
They absolutely are. They've taken a knock from another angle as well. They are starting to suffer. Only one player on 2 different points, and S2G have got both sides of this river.
ULF actually looking good, man.
On the boatyard area as well as on the central island. I don't know if they're aware of Yusuf. I think they may well be now. You can see there is a trade back and forth, and now Four Thrives can move along this one until Ulf start to march in.
How many grenades do they have? I don't know, man.
Player with a lot of renown in the game.
Bro, GSTR struggling, man. One shot and both of them might be knocked.
Already like 4x their amount of points they had from the beginning of this one.
Real great results. Compared to what they found before, that circle does take us just off of the south coast as well, which means Gaming Stars have to lead. Four Thrives looking across as well. There's the first on the lineup, getting another knock. Falak as well.
No way.
That's the answer, and that's the worry from Ulf. They can start to move forwards and encircle everybody trying to cross.
The problem is Falak going to get revived?
So
he might actually get revived.
They've pretty much commandeered the entirety of the northern side of this island. They cleared out everything methodically. Now they know there is nothing on this northern side. They can completely
ULF played so smart, bro.
Does go down at the hands
ULF played so smart. S2G getting naded, no way S2G gets the chicken. It's a 4v2, unless Lost connects. If Lost connects this nade, that might be good now,
to second place, but already losing one of them. And this
he's gonna deny the point.
Stuff coming through from Ulf with one player
they have 9 grenades, bro. 9 grenades.
Doesn't have any way to do so.
He might be able to knock finish one person. Oh, what the hell?
But now position is given away. They know exactly what they're playing against, and there is no way that he's going to be able to find
Good shot.
I thought he was gonna deny the point. I don't know why he didn't deny the point.
Line up a staircase for them to
Chemist show us Indian move, bro. Ask the Indian creator, bro. I'm not from India.
Alongside with Fury and the likes of Four Thrives, that's a big thing.
That is a little bit
You know
disrespectful.
all can do it. This team is extraordinary in terms of the talent they have on board. Some wild players from across the region.
Aaron cooking hard. Bro, you should see Aaron 1v4 on BTR.
This super squad. Great to see them actually perform.
All right.
Stage.
absolutely. Fourth right.
Who predicted ULF to win the game? Anybody in the chat predicted ULF to win the game?
30 points off the back of that game. So a great result for the Marcus.
Bro, that was a nasty 1v4, man.
And as well as S2G, right? If nothing else, it was a little momentum builder. If they can keep going, we know what they can do.
I said I love it.
It's so funny seeing the guys from
Are their backpacks that big? They manage it, Oscar. They like take the less ammo, more utilities and stuff like that. Ask Bot. Bot might be able to answer that because he is more closer to esports in terms of playing than me. Metro Royale backpacks for real, man. What do you think about the day one final, chat? Has it been entertaining? I think it's been entertaining, man. With the circles, with the freaking
and we get a boatyard bridge finish.
Boatyard finish, bro.
3.
That's crazy.
And one team in particular
Purely missing A7 in this lobby.
Dominated it. And it was
but like A7 are a team that have like high highs and low lows. Like they are not a consistent team. Like 40 is a consistent team. Like they are consistently bad or consistently good. But like team like Aurora Gaming, team like Alpha 7, they usually have like amazing game and they just like pop off in like 6 games. Or they just have a bad day and they just suck.
We're asking for them to actually just stick to a fight.
Don't doubt yourself.
Exactly. Use that bragging power that you have. They ended up sending Scarface and Kedge, if I'm not mistaken, to just scout that area when they were fighting, when Aurora was fighting E-Arena, and it worked out wonders because
bro, I don't know why Aurora stayed so long to third party that and they died to freaking EA.
Remind them that they are just a menace, even on the global stage, and that when they have the players, they have that opportunity to get those wins.
Let's take a look here at the final blow, and here's some of those in-game comms from these players.
Oh, I want to hear the in-game comm.
Eren bana bak, girdim ben. Gidiyor.
Easy,
Nice,
easy.
öldüm lan. Şuraya koşuyorum. Koşuyorum. Kayaya geçiyorum. Geç. Neredeler? Kayanın orada bir yerde. Hayır, kayanın orada bir yerde. Altında kayanın bir yerinde. Sıktı duydum. Tekrar yerin nerede? İnfo var mı? Bilmiyorum, diğerlerini bilmiyorum. Bir kaldı. Sakin ol. Burada olabilir. Burada. Emin misin? Evet, burada aynen. Bak.
He said Mark.
Nate atıyorum, bak da çıktı. At bakayım.
Oh, he said I'm cooking Nate.
Nice.
Nice solo, nice. I don't know what they said. All I understood was Nade, Mark, and nice. Those were the 3 words.
Some pretty serious numbers here, Max.
Yeah, I mean, I like what Black was saying earlier, right? It's just like he remembers those boys back in the day.
Bro, I want either Horaz,
are still not fully extinguished.
Turkey versus
They
Turkey.
just get so many big numbers.
Wait, hold up. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the comms. But you guys won't understand. Hora Instagram actually posted a reel of Hora's chicken dinner in the group stages. I like the comms, bro. I like the comms.
Momentum that Four Drives was having, and on giving
Did anybody understand that? Anyone from Turkey? Children, what were they saying?
At one point, you
How old are
wanted
they?
him to crash into the water. He
How
said,
old
no,
is Palak?
I want to go take those fights.
Bot might know. Or what is Umar?
And
Umar
he was
might
able
know.
to do just that with those 5 eliminations.
If it was anyone else, I'd like go in the water. But I did indeed, as you said, Seven, forgot. We're talking about Falak. So if he can take a fight, chances are he's going to go for it. But sure, Falak is MVP. But the reason why he is MVP is because he was set up by the long-range assistance of T24.
Yep.
T24, you know, compared to the rest of the team, maybe not the main core fragger. You're looking mainly a little bit more at Huzaifa and Falak, but here he
19,
was so important to the success of Fourth Rise.
There you go, he's dunk.
Falak is here, but the entire team
Roxy asked the question and told us the answer. What is this, Roxy?
After that performance that we had in the previous
who
match,
was there talking about BMTS? I want to know when is the semi-final of BMTS?
And he did just that. Not only when they were taking the fight between Boom and Geeke, they came out on top. And then for him to just have the awareness to push and actually want the fight with Gaming Stars, they were throwing nades for the longest time. He waited for that Gaming Stars player to just cook that nade, and then he fully sent it. Beautiful play by Falak.
Tell you what, guys, I mean, this has been one crazy match indeed. We have seen pretty interesting things here off the rip. We saw a GOAT take out 7-2-1, and with that, we saw the top 3 teams go out pretty early.
ULF with the 23 points against dinner. That is fucking crazy, bro. What the hell?
It's going to make things a little bit more interesting as you get into the next games today, but 23.
40 are going to be on top, chat?
Grassy Pastures going to be really happy about it.
Question mark? Yes, no, maybe. They might be on the top, right?
Top 3, 8 eliminations.
Either are they on the top or the second place.
They're going to be on the rankings because keep in mind their record, PMWC last year was top 7. Can they get anything higher than that?
If I'm not mistaken, they're going to be sitting in second place, depending on... Yeah, Furia had a pretty
top
healthy
2?
lead.
ULF
and I
is?
think with this point, they should go up
Fora
to that
had
second
3.
place.
What is Furia? Furia had 0.
One thing, though, that we're starting to see, I don't know if you were going to talk about the same thing, but Aura.
Yes, I was going to say.
They're starting to slow down, Max.
Good rondo, and it's been like kind of going downhill from there on out on Arango in particular.
39, 37, 34.
Holy.
Holy.
It's going to be Ulf taking it up. Oh my goodness, here going up to 39 points, a 2-point difference.
Furia had a one bad game, bro.
Also looking so strong
one bad game
on that podium.
Looking super strong. Yeah, he said second player. How about first? Oh, all the way up with 39. 4 Thrives with 34. Looking really good. 7-2-1 go all the way down to 6. That just goes to show, right? Every single game counts. And then you still got Bigatron there in 8th, 7. But one good game for them, they could really get in the mix.
Yeah, you were talking earlier.
We had 2 Erangel, right? The third Erangel is going to be crazy, bro. This is the game. This is the game. It's going to shake up a whole lot of things. Especially if people like teams like Boom, Flash, Goat, and BTR do well.
It's none other than Aurora. We need to see some kind of reaction for them because for this squad, I mean, they're able to get the eliminations.
I think Miramar, like, but the circle has not been in their favor either.
They had so much potential this game too, macro-wise. They were playing box compounds.
Like the circle has been bad for them too. Like the circle keeps going away from them. Like what the freak, bro?
Gaming Stars, but here they stood to the
like look at this. Hold up. Let me show you guys the circle, right? So if I show you right here.
I enjoyed the 2-2 splits that they were doing. They were confident 2-2 splits.
Like this was the circle. They were on school. They went to this compound right here.
They ended up
like in Severny, and then they had to come to Boatyard, bro. This was the first circle, and the zone ended here. Who would have predicted? Like, what the hell? Like, look at this. If I just do like a 3x or a 4x, whatever. Look at the look at how circle moves, right? So this is the first. Look at Boatyard, bro. Boatyard is here. I don't know what the frick. What was Federalis doing here, chat?
That's right. Only one Aaron Gale left to go here today.
But like, look at that.
And
they went to Severny, this compound, and then the circle went all the way to the other side. There is no way they're gonna survive this.
I mean, they got 6 placement points so
you know what I'm saying?
today.
Like they barely are like coming in, and I don't know why Aurora stayed that late.
That's true. That's true.
Like I thought Aurora was gonna come here and then play from the Boatyard.
Very close to Aurora Gaming. But we just need to start seeing.
But then Aurora kept on like poking and poking and poking. They had a fight here and they tried a third party. EA got both Hora and Aurora, bro. ULF team third party. They prioritized the zone. Like here, Hora dies, right? And then Aurora tries to third party.
Happening twice in a row in the same
and then EA was already set up.
Looking pretty unlikely in my opinion.
Aurora finishes this fight.
Is that when you get in this stage,
Bam,
this
and then
moment,
ULF
you
goes
gotta
here.
be able to step up as soon as you possibly
this
can
was
here.
the time
as we go into
40
the final
actually sent it
Arangale
in.
into today, Max, which team do you think
Blast
really
tried to
needs it
do
going
what
into this one?
I
SCG
need to
did.
see a horror
And
dominating
then,
finish.
boom,
Not even a chicken
done.
dinner. I just
Aurora
want
is
to see a
done.
strong top 5, top 3, even from the Nepal
I don't know.
team, because outside
Like,
of Rondo,
think
it's been a
about
bit of a slippery
where
slope
the
all
circle
around
was
with
and where
Nicholas.
it
If they can
ended.
get a good one
So,
today, I'll be even more
you know,
hopeful
Zone also
heading into
plays a
stage
lot
of
of
the
goal.
finals.
I mean, I don't know.
I want
it
to
does.
see
Okay,
big
I'm gonna make some
Oh,
tea. I'll be right back.
Have a big game. Not only because of where they currently are on the leaderboard, but also because I want to see this crowd in Indonesia, Jakarta, just go absolutely nuts.
Man, this crowd has been incredible so far, guys. Guys, go get your drinks, get your popcorn ready. We're going to be back with some more PMGO action right after this break.
Play more than go. Feel the heat from head to toe. A billion drops begin to glow. Flame on and go. The soul is in control. From the draw to the last one standing show. A no-name kid in a high-risk drop. A street food better with a
Next
victory
match in
dream.
6
I'm in that warrior
minutes.
looting in the dark.
Alright, where's bot? You wanna do 1v1? X already gone for popcorn. No, I went for
No real blood, just a drive to our last. Skill the nerf on the final gas.
I went for what's this called? I don't want to get copyrighted there. I want to make some more tea. Any questions? Any questions? Last hit angle, let's go. I just woke up, man. Nah, I'm on iPad, bro. Yo, bro, I need to fix my sensi, bro. Low key, I need to fix my sensi. Who'll win match 4? I want one of like the middle teams to win. If not Hora. Hora has to win, but you know, I want one of the middle teams to win. That way we can have either the underdog story, or we can have the what's this called? Hora on top. Like it needs to be either or. Like it can be like stupid 40 winning it. I'm not taking it, bro. Do it. I'll guide. Okay. Alejandro, what's your card? Oh, gold. Oh my days. What's your card code? Tell me. What's your code? Alejandro, tell me your code, bro. I will put it in training ground because I forgot yesterday. This is the problem I have bought. Let me show you. Earlier I forgot. Like look at this. So I have this red dot, right? Alright, chat. Help me fix my sensi right here. Like why does it move this much, bro? Why does it move this much? It only happens with the red dot though. Like with the 3x, it doesn't move that much. With the 4x, like look, it doesn't move that much. 4x is a little bit more. I need to maybe make it a little bit less with 4x, or maybe I need to increase. With the 6x, it doesn't move that much, right? Oh, I need to increase the 3x maybe. And then with the freaking 2x, look, like what the hell? And then with the free, like with the, I don't know why. Where is Hora? Umar bhai, I'll talk to you in the next game. Camera sensi red dot lower. Okay. Sensitivity. Okay, camera sensitivity red dot. I have 132. Let me go to 100, and then I'll show you it doesn't make sense. So I have 132. I'll remember that. Boom, 100. Okay, watch. So I'm gonna go here. Look, it's still the same, bro. It is still the same. Like why? Do 50? What the fuck? Sensitivity to 50. Okay, 2x. I'm gonna make the 50. Oh damn, okay. I was that far off? What the heck? Like even now it's still like, yeah, it's not that much, it's not that much. I have it on 55, 30. What? Okay, maybe I need to increase the gyro one because I can't go from here to here. Oh, I need to be closer, 10 meter. Yeah, maybe I need to increase the gyro. Okay. Chat, is this good or should I increase it? Should I decrease it more? Okay, why is this? Why? Oh, why is this? Wait, what? Why is holo still bad? Okay, why is this bad, bro? When I swipe, like when I'm shooting and swiping, why is this bad? Oh, that is the other one. Shooting and swiping is this one. I forgot. Let me make this one 55. 55. Okay, I need to increase it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes on CQC, instead of using the gyroscope, like instead of doing this, what I do is this. Watch. Like you see how like I'm not moving my, I can show you right here. Like I'm not moving my gyro, I'm moving my freaking. So let me make this 55, 56, 59, 60, 60, okay. Okay, without shooting, yeah, without shooting also I need to increase it. So from here to here, from here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here, here to here. Okay, maybe it's fine. Yeah, it looks fine. 9, 10 meter. Do 75. No, this is better. 13 meter, 10 meter. I can. Maybe my gyro is a little bit too high. Like, see, when I'm trying to do this, like when I'm moving and doing this, it is too high actually. Like when I'm not scoped in. You see this? Like my hip fire. This is why my hip fire sucks, bro. Like when I'm not scoped in, it's bad. Like, you see this? Yeah, I need to decrease it, bro. Should I decrease the lens or which one, chat? FPP and TPP. Gyroscope, ADS, gyroscope, TPP, no scope by... I'm gonna go 305. And then I'm gonna go 305. Okay, let's see. Let's see, even now, like I'm barely able to control it. Especially now that I have both. Like, especially when I'm like trying to jiggle, like my aim is all over the place. Like scoping is fine, like scoping is fine. Yeah, scoping I might have to increase it a little bit. Okay, I need to decrease that all the way to gyroscope ADS 300. Let me go to 300 first. What is my this one at 307? Okay. Do 250 and move up if it's too low. Really? What the heck? You see, if I try to gyro, it's like if I try to do both, like it's way too off, bro. That's why my hip fire sucks. Okay, let me go down. You said 250, bro. What the hell? Gyroscope, this is 300, so let me go 275, bro. I feel like 275. You know what? Let me just go to 250, bro. 50. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. Okay, then the game started, chat. We'll continue this. Screen sharing. Bam.
Talking about 4 tries as we're
okay, 250 is definitely better, bot.
In front of us, and he almost ate it.
I have a code. Yes, tell me the code.
Fell down?
He really did, dude. But hey, you know what? He was able to catch himself right on time. And hopefully we see some of these teams at the bottom catch themselves here, and they better do it quick.
Yeah, Saverni are not going to be in reach, actually, for these teams. So BTR, they did take Saverni earlier, which was a good drop to go for. Get easy access to a loot truck. This time, a little bit harder to reach. Even he has Nai Pollyanna. That's going to be also a bit of a tough.
Yeah, still higher. So let me make it
have to go for a little bit of an early game
sensitivity.
journey.
Let me make it even lower, bro. I had it.
That was in second place before that last match, 7-1. How are you
gonna
go
all the way down
to that I was putting up for Fura. What can you do to make sure you don't have back-to-back bad games?
Well, guys, you know what? We got the final Aaron Gale here locked and loaded. The teams are dropping. It's time to drop it like it's hot and take it out over to our casters, John Allen.
4x season 132.
It wouldn't be PMGO Season 1 Grand Finals, Blank, without a little bit of a South Plane bar. We are going back west with the circle, though.
Yeah, so we get a really southern playing path, dropping a lot of teams out late over towards the eastern side of the map and on the south side of the map too. And then we head
Let's
back
go.
up northwest.
I got you. I completed it.
Difficult playing path here for TT Project. They start off fairly well.
Have some pani pudding already,
really nice positions.
I thought you were good friends.
I'd even say
I thought you liked me.
Too, where they can head over towards
I gotta get coffee.
Box Compound on the northwest side. Decent spot to be playing in.
More than decent though. Here in the finals, S2G certainly do. They've had a little bit of a rocky start, getting 2 0-point games and then capitalizing quite nicely on a 9-point game. Although I will say, it didn't seem super pretty from S2G. It felt like, obviously they were helped out with being on that south side of the circle, being able to get those shifts repeatedly in that previous game as a duo. It wasn't really that likely for them to score 9 points, so they did very well to do so. But they need to patch up that early game still.
Baby.
Oh, it's always the case.
Who's going to win, chat? I need to get back into like watch party mode, you know?
The title, it's never going to get you the trophy.
So
for squads here, they do need to get a move on, have themselves a big game. Let's see how far
I got you,
the likes of Four Thrives, Fury, and Wolf can all push themselves this match, because it's all about getting ahead here. If you can get ahead in a big way,
37,
really
39,
just trade that buffer for you tomorrow.
6-7, 6-9.
It's likely that another team's going to get another big match.
Goat in the no-go. Oh, let me pull up the team.
Smash rule as well.
Let me pull up the
potentially in that position.
I was like, why am I zooming in the other side? All right. What the hell is this circle, bro?
There's
All
also
game?
another caveat to that.
Yo, Chad, we have the similar circle.
The further ahead you are
So
from anyone
TT
else,
was in Primos. 40 has a bad rotation, man.
Because Rondo, they can give you a lot of points.
Chad, 40 has a bad rotation. What is Hora? Hora has a good, bro. Hora needs to go right now.
If you're really gunning for
They need to cross and then go to... Wait, BTR went to Liverpool. What was the plane path?
Today at around 80 points.
What was the plane path, chat? What the hell?
60.
BTR went
it's
here.
Not guaranteed.
So Hora needs to go and take the mountain, bro.
Team in towards that smash ruling position.
Or
it's all about keeping teams at bay.
Take this squad house or this squad house. Easy chicken dinner. Easy peasy chicken dinner. I mean, all right, let's predict it. Fandom going from Pochinki already.
We had the same distribution of the top 3 right now.
40 chilling out here. TT going here.
I think
GSTR, bro, this is... Look at this. S2Z, Furia, 40, GSTR, Aurora, Goat.
Have a smash victory, although it doesn't cut the tournament any shorter.
Oh, Tandem actually went to that Gatka compound. This is the second time they moved there. Last circle also they went there. Remember, they were fighting Tandem here, and then Hora was at this little blue compounds.
Pushes you all the way to the top.
Oh, actually, Tandem is there. Tandem has a nice split.
It does. It
does. Jiggle bhai, they jiggle bhai. यहाँ गएर बस्ती हाल्क्यो अहिले कहिले.
Zero back in again. Kind of go through.
What y'all think, chat? Should I be analyst, chat? Should I be coach and analyst or what?
Way over towards the western side of the map.
DSTR, WWCD.
Coming up short just underneath E Arena, who started around this location. 7-2-1 starting out very, very well in North Georgia, and likely won't be pressed for quite a bit of time here. The fourth rise making
should I be the next analyst?
To me.
No? What do you think? Chemist has a little bit of aura there or no?
They're leaving from Rosok right now through boatyard.
Chad is like, just shut up and do the watch party, bro.
Pretty terrifying force from that boatyard position in the last match. This time around, they're pushing in from that south side behind 4 Thrives in that quarry area. We'll have to push in on the south or on the west. Luckily, all of these teams are going to be so used to how to navigate this area and how other teams are going to want to play it.
Absolutely.
If you do analysis, esports is at crisis.
Given the 3 days of
as long as you hide M249.
It's not a lot of time to get your research in, but you did have a lot of time to kind of zero in on a couple of these teams, you know, take a microscope to them, figure out what their rotational paths are, which is why probably was a little bit of a stressful day on that day off between survival stage and grand finals, because for a lot of the teams and players, they were up till like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. just studying these rotations.
Hello, Amir. How are you doing today?
Right at this level. Although you do need to make sure you get your sleep, come in looking refreshed and feeling good. I mean, it's better, I would imagine, for teams that...
You can be the man behind prediction leaderboard.
Top 6.
Will I be on the top? The current guy is...
I mean, and maybe that's why Aura...
I like that. What up, Amir?
Right, they had that length of time.
Ayala versus Catch.
Give it a good go. As we take a look at a head-to-head between 2 of our top teams, you can see some standout players, Ayala and Catch.
I think the most interesting thing here is the 23 minutes 32 average survival time, which means Ulf's been getting very deep into pretty much every single game today, which I find is kind of surprising. I thought that Fury would be a little bit further up there, but no, not meant to be. Ulf has just been a little bit more consistent. Our top 5 damage dealer, Aaron, is certainly
Sky
up there.
Baby and Sleepy both in there, okay?
Sky by 8 points.
I mean, that in itself is surprising with what Sky was able to do in that first match.
1.7k, yeah.
It was pretty brutal stuff coming through. Obviously, it feels like those are running totals, right? Over the course of the group. I'm not sure about the survival stage, because that would give some players more games than others. So I don't imagine that it includes survival stage.
Aurora came in. 40 slowly coming in. Let me show you guys the map feed, because that is
Most
more
teams
interesting than this.
And if we're
what do you guys think, Chad? Pandem? Pandem actually went up on the Everest.
Pandem's already got a good
someone shooting someone.
Boom, taking quite a bit of damage, and Octa is out in the open. Tops goes for the reload, looks for a little bit more. One shot will do the trick.
Ooh, 40 versus Furia, Chad.
I think that it's what I said.
40 got knocked. What are they fighting? Oh, they're fighting in the
Gatka. A little
Gatka.
bit more towards the edge of things and trying to sweep on.
Will they switch? Will they switch to 40 or not? Oh, Uzaifa is right here.
The north side of this river, so they will have that sweeping opportunity. Crossing, however, may be another story.
Damn, Uzaifa got not finished.
It's going to be a
Falag getting shot. Ooh, Falag gets out by top.
And knocked out. 2 players down now for 4 Thrives. Aurora rinsing them.
Absolutely. The 4 Thrives, they ran through Furia, took a lot of damage there, ran through
shit.
Aurora, and they
Am
took
I
some
showing
more
a different
shots.
screen sharing or what?
Seems to be a tale of
Wait,
two
why is my
tales here
camera
for
there?
4 Thrives, where on one hand, we're able to recover after a bad game. On the other hand, we're having bad games.
But then they have another recovery in the next game.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Then it's all up there. Whoa! Okay. Team Flash, what do you
Bro,
got?
what
to
the
hold this
fuck? I
river?
told you.
This river
I
crossing
told
is gonna be
Hora to
so,
go
so
here, bro.
important.
Oh my
How
days,
do
what
you
the hell is
regroup
this
on
circle?
Do you want to even hold
BTR
the
is gonna have a
Send
good
further
fun
forwards
time.
towards the north because it's very likely
Bro,
going
what
up
is
there
this
now.
circle?
I mean, Team Flash there, not even going to bother try and hold it. I can't imagine this going to
What's
try
your
and get deeper
prediction?
into this one.
I
They
don't
left a
know,
couple
man.
of backstops behind.
I don't
Anchors
know.
to provide information as things went on through in terms of proceedings. The rest of the team
I'll let
should
Furia
regroup
versus,
over towards shooting range eventually, but this is so many squads all rotating in at the same time. You had some teams take a slightly different approach. That's the likes of Boom, BTR, Ulf, S2G, as well as GOAT now rotating on the eastern side, hoping to find a little bit more of an opening over there.
Not too many openings, though, especially when everybody else is trying to move. Team Flash now with their first challenge on the north side.
DK
Hora
versus Pandem.
struggling to get down from the top of Everest as well. And into the
GG's.
crates.
GG's to
DK
Pandem.
able to do so much work against them. And Pandem.
Oh,
once
S2G
again,
actually got
down to 2
Aaron.
players fairly early. I am still looking at the north side, Blank, and Team Flash have yet to actually take the engagement with Hora, or BTR, or Boom indeed.
Through from DK.
Yo,
taking
Wolf
down Pandem, like you
losing
say.
Eren is big, man.
The rest of Pandem
Flash has so much
matches up on top of
than the
Everest. They've
11th
got to make their
spot.
way down, but as
The
a
way they
two-man,
played
this is a
in
very
survival
difficult
stage,
crossing to
yes,
take.
but
4 Thrives also set up
I
as
mean,
2
Aurora
on
is
towards
also a very good
compound.
team to be on 13th, so.
Definitely find some eliminations from there. Arena has been fairly consistent. You know, there's not
Bro,
been
how is
hugely banger
GSTR
games
fighting
outside
like
of that
this?
Oracle.
One person is on the north
overall
side,
have been looking
and then
good.
the other
Off
team is
down
in
by one
containers, bro.
player.
What?
Took a little scrap over on the east side with S2G. We're playing on as 4. And S2G get the priority rotate from the southeast side. Ulf have to wrap around a lot further out to the east, but they will push in close to Bigatron. We did see as well a knock and a flush come through over on towards
Oh,
Gaming
Hora,
Stars
bro,
from
look
the
at
arena.
Hora's position. Nice,
Flash, who've
bro.
had the most mobility.
Hora
of any
actually
team
went
in this
all the
lobby
way
right
across.
now. The most options.
Yes,
they were
Hora
the
chicken
only
dinner
ones
chat. I
north
called
of
it
the
right
river.
here. You heard it
Have
first
still
in
stayed on the
DrChemist
spread, and they
Gaming.
haven't found any points for it just yet.
Boom. Moving forward, 14 points. It's not bad. For Pandem, this is kind of scary because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, but I was speaking to LaFlame last night.
Pandem has
RQ
2
coach,
points,
You're
bro.
saying that Pandem basically need to get top 9 to make it through to
IGL
EWC.
is Jiggle,
Boom
bro.
needs to get
Jiggle
top 3.
is one of the best
Now for
IGLs I've
Pandem,
seen.
already not looking great.
Bro, Pandem has 2 points, man. My team would have more points than Pandem.
In terms of qualification spots for EWC. Hopefully they can enlighten us. But we are going to
I'm not asking
refocus.
about it when we pass across.
Yeah, exactly. In our brief moment of interaction, we'll be able to see him. See what we can see. Boom on that northern line already. The circle does crunch in pretty nastily, I think it's safe to say, Blank. Not enough of the south side to prompt a full rotate.
Bro,
down
this
to the
is
south.
such a
lot of
hard
North Georges in there.
compound to
A lot of
play.
fields that sit to the
I
north.
don't like to play that compound, bro.
Well, a lot of teams are already coming in from the east.
Oh
They're not going
my
to work about
days,
those
bro.
fields for just a little bit. And a lot of
40,
teams kind of want to play
40,
along
20,
that ridge side.
T24 got
Aura's already
smacked.
really good control.
Bro, 40
over
has
that area of
one
the
person
map.
alive.
BTR is contesting.
I want
it.
Umar to come to my chat right now. Where is Umar?
Everybody crashing towards the east point of North George.
Umar
Four
bhai,
Flies around a
lag
real
gaye
tough
lode.
time. S2G able to pick
40
up
ka.
another point or 2.
Oh,
on that
full
location, but
slamming.
there's a little crash happening.
ULF full
DK
slamming in.
with another
DK finishing
challenge.
ULF. ULF
It's
might be
turns
in
for
trouble.
Ulf, seemingly. They
I'm
are
not
taking
saying
down
might be
now
in
to
trouble.
just
They are in
one
trouble.
Player left alive. They've had a real tough time of it.
Now
They will
done.
fall. They are out. Furia now with a chance to accelerate.
Oh,
into the lead
ULF
without
died
four
too.
tries or
Bro,
Ulf win
Furia
again.
have a chance to go all the
Nice
way to 50
surprising result
points.
right at the start of the game there. You're 2 out of the top 3 going
Ora
out
baby.
in the first
Ora
12
bhai,
minutes
yehi
of the
bela. Okay,
match.
Ora has to
Not a
has to
single point
capitalize this
found.
game,
That's
bro.
going to feel rough because you've just come off such a good game, looking to increase that lead further, but not able to push that momentum through. Very, very
BTR
sad
might
stuff.
fight against Ora right now. Sleepy is
But
in
like
good
you say,
position.
for the
Why
Brazilian
are they not?
squad, they are
Jiggle is already
prime
in the
position
compound, bro.
to
Why not they
overtake.
going back
Unfortunately,
to
on
the
the
team?
southeast side of the map, very close to Aurora. Pandem, Flash as well, but there comes
Rufus get knocked
silence.
finished.
All right, well, they were close to Aurora. I think Aurora are going to try and put as much distance between them and Furia as possible. So Furia have punched a little hole in the southeast side. Team Flash still yet to fully regroup. They are going for it, however.
Bro, I don't know what Aura is doing, bro. Look at this split.
North there, Blank.
Like, why is Aura playing like this?
Some sort of a path all the way on.
Just
into
come
this
to
one.
jiggle,
But Aura on the
bro.
north
No
side,
fear. Oh my
BTR
days,
as
no fear is
well,
gonna die.
who love this
No fear is gonna die.
northern wraparound.
Taking it in their stride right now. With BTR, they're very aware of this area. It's where they took down RRQ before. Studying this area very, very much so for that little sneak attack over towards them. But BTR does hear the shooting and looks to send the nose in over towards Aura. Remaining members of Pandem, and is Aura ready for this?
Aura is gonna get freaking slammed by two teams, bro. BTR and Pandem.
Find a little cubby hole, try and keep your head down, keep your nose clean if you can. Maybe regroup onto one another if they do find a little opening. And
Whoop.
crashing into any trees, luckily he diverts it. On the slip. East
There you
side, Furia and Goat team blank with Team Flash potential to third party. Could be pretty nasty stuff. Ayala not quite able to get the knock and already a lot of damage done to Furia.
Now the zone starts to
will
hurt,
ramp
bro.
up the damage into stage 4 as well. They can't stay in there for long.
Ooh, down towards the southeast.
See, what did I say, Chad? What did I say? This compound right here. I told this compound is gonna win.
If that can be controlled nicely, then Aura has a good game off the back of this. But BTR, the mission becomes all the more important to remove that team from that north side, because then they
Bro,
are in control of
Aura
that
has
high
two
ground.
teams to cover.
Furia trying to jet across the open ground here. Team Flash trying to give them trouble for it, but over to the hill, they've managed to successfully get very, very central here. Furia with a fast dash across, and it's a success for now. That crescent on the east side as well could potentially be a little bit of a launching point for Team Flash, and Furia will have a lot of challenges moving in. Aurora first up to bat, but Horror are going to crunch them in.
Yeah, it's a very wooded area of the map as well. So in terms of sightlines, there are a lot of cheeky positions you can sit behind. Don't always need a vehicle to live this one out towards the end game. Furia made a hell of a send here over towards Aurora. A super important fight for Furia here. For Aurora, they want to get back on the bike.
Got to be worried about the teams to the south as well. For Furia,
God
maybe
damn, bro.
gets any closer. The nades from Aurora.
Holy, Aurora is using all the utilities, man.
Ooh, not quite bouncing. Chief just about staying alive. The buggy not providing enough cover.
Stop with his
Aurora
mini chat.
Gets to find a proper opening against Furia.
Igor takes a lot of damage.
I have no idea how he got his surviving.
He swings out to the side and doesn't commit to the spray. Good bait, though, coming through from Furia on the vehicles and where the smokes went down and then diverting away from those locations. Basically wasted a ton of nades from the side of Aurora. Sad thing is...
Wait, how is S2G fighting BTR, bro? Wait, did BTR send S2G or what happened?
Too much lead from S2G, who have managed to post themselves up on the northern flanks of North George. A nice little split going on there for them. BTR only losing one, though, in that engagement. Furia still just weathering this storm, and Ayala have committed so much to this. Really haven't found the value.
Fury still at a full 4-man. Top.
Why is Aurora not third-partying this one? Aurora should be able to third-party Aurora easily, right? Oh, now it's starting to come. Now it's starting to come.
Soul K, so BTR hanging on by a thread currently versus S2G, who were making their way out from the western side apartments of North George.
The arena could chime in from there as well, Blank. On the south side, they could start to join in if S2G start to flag. I don't think there's any way to slow their descent. They need to keep it together.
They down. It looks on target.
Nade, bro. What the hell?
Doesn't quite find the damage they were looking for, though, sadly. If BTR could hit those, then maybe it was a different story for them, and that would have been an easy cleanup.
Get knocked.
Kamikaze getting a nice little Molotov over the top there. That causes problems.
Who's shooting BTR? Someone is third-partying BTR as well.
I don't think they can anyway, given where E-Arena sit, and Aura might also be able to chime in, along with GOAT team in the distance. But now S2G are back into
S2G with full force.
Arena. There's that backstab I was so worried about. And one goes down. It's a trade.
1v1 trade and BTR is out. S2G survives with the third party from, I don't know who third party. Bro, what is he shooting at? There's no one there.
He's spraying it down, but they're already gone.
7-2-1 taking shots, and the circle heads southeast.
Yeah,
once
versus
again.
GSTR.
What a difficult portion of land
Aurora
to work
finally
with.
got He-Gold, bro.
Here comes the arena, though. We talked about them before, and they're looking to set up an arena here versus S2G. MG3 does a good amount of work. First player goes down. Kamikaze tries to keep it alive,
out.
but will fall in the process.
Yeah, actually sweeping out that third party. Gold versus Hora is going to happen. Oh, somehow Gold is going in front of Hora.
It's a rough proposition to be in. Aurora, in the meantime, have been taking this fight slow and steady versus Furia.
And Furia are bleeding out, bleeding dry, blank. There's only one player now left standing for them. They've already lost the majority of their forces.
Furia is out.
The top, though,
there's no way Furia survives, right?
To get involved, trying to take that position and backfill Aurora. They still have to worry about the north side, though, with GOAT and Aura.
Yep,
Furia out. In. The last player for Furia falls, and our top three.
Top three is out, chat. Top three is out.
Only 2 points earned. That is the
EA has two players, though. Hora needs to capitalize on this one. Somehow, GOAT and Hora are just like going at each other, chat.
2 players alive, but it looks like things are opening up for teams underneath mainly.
I have a feeling GOAT is going to go in front of Hora and they might
How do they
them.
make their way out of this?
Sleepy got knocked. What the fuck? Where? Oh, Sleepy got knocked and finished by who?
As well. With 5 elims, they are joining the third.
I was watching the map feed.
Which is a good place to be. Even if they go down here and now, a lot of stragglers still running their way through on the western side. And yet to make their way all the way in. You can march down.
Oh yeah, GOAT is going with Hora now.
Really interested in what Team Flash are going to be able to do here, Blank. They've been in a really important
Well,
position
Dom got
for
knocked
a lot
by
of
GK.
this game, but they haven't really stepped out of line and gotten involved.
I think Team Flash realizes that they've been flagging today, and now they need sort of a chicken dinner, a couple of eliminations just to get the momentum back on board, just to get the mentality in check. Though looks to be a pretty nice grenade down towards Jiggle.
Ooh, Jiggle survived, bro.
Is fantastic, but just hits a little bit too close to the front side of the tree. But now he has very little time to react.
Rest of Hora need to keep him safe. GOAT team yet to find that knock, and
GOAT also gets EA, okay?
Seems to leave our 4th place team down.
EA out? Okay, so that's a good news for Hora because EA was trying to third party Hora.
Edge though is going to get engaged upon. That's the third party you've been waiting for.
Oh, Flash came from behind.
Needs to hold his nerve. GOAT team
Flash might actually help Hora.
But it's Aurora who gets stuck in first. Ayato now has to hold behind it. Team Flash just losing players left and right. A shoddy roller.
GOAT actually surviving. What the hell?
Not at all. Don't
okay, this is the time. Yeah, this is the time Hora needs to freaking pounce on him, bro.
It's a bit weird to try and
what
go
the hell,
the guy,
bro? That guy got into freaking car and evaded the nade. What the hell?
I wonder if they thought that the fight hadn't concluded between Aurora and Furia just yet. Hard to say.
Really difficult to say. GOAT team just dodging these nades from Hora.
Oh, he ran him over.
Trying to march their way
Sky, don't go out in the zone, bro. Jiggle got knocked by somebody.
As well. There's fights from
Sky and No Fear. Oh my
God. Georges. We get our picture.
No Fear by Andy.
The edge takes down the final player of Hora. And now GOAT team need to put themselves back together and fast. The circle shrinks northeast.
GOAT will have a full reset too.
Northeast. Oh my goodness me. Pandem. Happy with this one at least. Slow game from them. TT Project also looking to push further up here. They're on the southeast side, all players alive. GK also had a pretty cool performance. The rest of Flash
he runs him over?
Trying to get something done. Spraying randomly through the smoke, looking for something, but GOAT's not having it.
GOAT survive again, bro.
Stubborn as anything.
7-2-1 survives against
Flash,
Boom.
Not getting the value they needed from that location. 7-2-1 able to win against Boom in the meantime as well on the west points of this circle near North George, trying to lead from those
first
buildings,
game Hora had 23 points. In 3 angle, they got 4 points. That's fucking crazy,
in these matches. 5 eliminations now. They're the closest to our top block.
They're great at surviving it. Some point I might just need to say this is a whole new playstyle that just works. 29 points with 5 eliminations, not bad. It's just in the face of some teams, it feels like they do fall over. That's what worries me for that squad. But overall, I mean, it has been a hell of a performance from that team from relatively nowhere. But this is what PMGO is all about. Introducing new teams to the ecosystem, giving them a chance to really show what's happening on the main stage. 721 make a breakout over towards GOAT. They have the high ground overlook. Quickly focus moves over towards that north side to get a better angle on this.
Yeah, really nice flex out coming through from Focus, as you say, to get that side swipe.
This
really
could be 7-1's game. I think GOAT has a better chance.
Unfavorable engagements. You can see the nades are pouring in.
GOAT is on the other side. These guys are, yeah, these guys are getting peppered.
That's what he was looking for. The lineup from Focus with the P90. What
Why
are you
is,
going to do
oh,
about
top is the solo guy remaining. That's why I was like, ooh, no, you might be him. You might be right.
And it might be a little swift turnaround here. They've lost one, but 721 have come out swinging. They're up to 7 eliminations now, and all of a sudden, GOAT team.
Never mind. 7-1 actually came on top. I thought GOAT was on the top
just
side.
Charged through the smoke like a bull with a shotgun and causes some real big issues there for GOAT team. I mean, Rehan has been a real good player for the squad. Some incredible clutches from this guy, and certainly does what's necessary in the moment for the team to actually perform. We're up to 31 points now. Make that 32 with that extra elimination that just came through. Who knows? Maybe a chicken dinner for 721 at this stage.
I mean, the place.
Oh, they know where top is.
GG's. A real big factor.
7-1, bro. GG has a full team. What the frick?
That is a minimum coming through.
DK also has a full team.
I think they might be able to jump into first place off of this match if they're going to be able to lock this one down. Even a second place would guarantee it. I mean, 7-2-1 looking pretty toasty.
If they can confirm a win, I will be much
happier
happier
which
about
country?
this team, I think so far
it's
they've
one
got
of
the
the
consistency outside of the big games.
Turkey region,
big
like the
games,
Middle East region.
I wanted to see more out from 721. And we didn't really see
I don't exactly remember.
In the survival stage. Here, on the other hand, they are gunning for a top 1 spot during this match.
Bro, can you speak or understand him? I'm from Nepal, bro.
GK with 4 players, but they are penned in. Fortunately, the circle keeps them in.
Nepal,
so fortunate for 721, but they are in, and they do have this little ridgeline to play around. I think they've got, well, that vehicle's smoking. Don't know how much mobility 721 will be able to find.
Do you guys like this split screen? I don't like this split screen, bro. Like, I'm like, I don't know where to watch.
But it's certainly a position to play. Late game, they can even use the rooftops to really manhandle some of these squads.
Why you need to move Nepal to USA for higher education?
On that northeast side, waiting for the best time to strike, and I think they realize they need to let the circle move away from GK.
It's a 3-way battle, bro.
Step forwards. Zerich has been that forward position for them for a while, but this.
Where does the circle go is the question.
This mound that they're using as cover is going to have to be left, and they're going for it now. Do they crash?
See, this is where I wish we had the rondo covers. You know the rondo covers?
It may be one of the very few options left to them. They're yet to speed up out of it. No knocks seen.
Oh, very quiet. Still quite a few shots been sent back and forth, but not really.
No one has gotten knocked, bro. So many shots, no one has gotten knocked.
Neos looking to potentially move swiftly on this
All right,
next
who makes the
shift,
first move?
currently outside the
I think
circle.
TT has to make a first move.
Play off this smoke, and the reason they're
GK
playing
is
just
in
for
the zone.
high ground that maybe gives them a different angle on this one.
Okay, TT
Smoke
makes
up
the
towards
first
tree.
move.
Really nicely played here.
Oh, no
Neos
way.
had to move further.
They drop one off, 2 behind the tree. I don't think you can hold enough cover from the sidelines. You have to split off there. And now 2 players left.
Ora, he's in bad position, yeah. I think there should be 64 streams for each player, maybe 16 views. It's too much. It's too much. How are you gonna watch that?
A very tough push in. Basically, TT Project need a northeast shift. A 7-2-1, they need something heading over towards that northwest side, but more importantly,
the only way TT is gonna win this game is if the zone favors. If not, GK or 7-2-1 takes it. It's a weird situation because freaking 7-2-1 is on the hill,
potentially.
And if GK wants to move, 7-2-1 is just gonna shoot them, bro.
Southeast side, I think it just about cuts the compound out.
Where did it move?
There is no hardcore.
7-2-1. 7-2-1 is in problem.
This is helpful to them.
I would push.
You look in front of them here. Where do
I wouldn't
they go?
push. I don't know. I don't know where to go.
One of the last teams to have to move, which is good for them.
I don't even know what's going on. That's what I'm saying. Instead of like showing the big screen from the top, I don't even know what the hell is happening.
With a forward position, but 7-2-1 have to regroup on top of it as well.
Like, I need to get used to watching this. Y'all need to watch Green Little Monster streams, bro. He does this all the time.
A little bit further down the ridgeline, and now the back duo is going to move in to rejoin. The question is, how do they spread out around this?
Oh, 7-2-1 actually went up.
7-2-1 move up. Like you said, this loot crate was phenomenal for them. Creating a forward position, you can push the vehicles
DK
onto
is
the
barely
vehicles
in the
explode.
circle.
You
DK
still got
has
somewhere
that
to play.
vehicle, the
sad thing
burnt
is,
out
it's right
vehicle.
on the edge of the circle, but it buys them time, and time is what they need here.
I mean, if you're Geeke, popping someone onto the roof for a little bit might be the opener that you need, but Easy for Bad Boy says, no, I'll do it down and dirty on the ground floor.
There comes the nade, that nade bounce. What the hell? Oh. I thought that nade connected them.
It looked a little bit far away, but an opener there, 7-2-1.
Oh, what the hell? Parkour on the top?
Kevin now
Does he have not nade? Does he not have a nade or what?
Everybody in the field.
Yeah, that rooftop is so
Oh yeah,
insanely
that
good.
nade
You
is
see
starting to come in.
so much, but they had to wait a little
Holy
bit.
the nades,
These teams
bro.
have to
Oh,
drop
okay.
over towards the low ground. Zerich goes down. Now just effect with the MG3. How much further can he go? These nades start to bounce over the top.
Oh, 7-2-1.
Damn, bro, 7-2-1 barely surviving. Holy nades.
That one's gonna bounce. I don't think it finds
Okay,
it, but
TT out.
goals. That is going to put 7-2-1, I believe, in the first place spot here. Blank.
Solo 1 versus 4. Here comes the nade, another nade, a Molotov.
Needs to find it, but they all step on each other. And then goes denial.
Denied their points there.
Oh,
right at the
he
end.
denied the
Very
points.
smart
Oh,
coming through from 7-2-1. They realized they're quite far ahead. And I respect the strategy. That's their
Next one more personal question. You have sister or brother? I'm not gonna answer that
If we
question.
get maybe 1 or 2 openers there, different story.
What an ascension coming through from 7-2-1. They've just beat this sort of
Bro.
dark horse presence.
Loki, I thought this guy was. This guy had a big tummy, bro.
For sure, for sure. I think
This guy had a-
7-2-1, like I said,
This guy had-
really needed to convince me that his team maybe had a
I
shot
thought he had a
towards the
big
top
belly,
side.
bro.
Was a good game like this. A strong game, not one where they got a
Last
couple of
three
leads at the start
significantly.
and then went and hid out
Really?
somewhere for the
Let me
later
see.
game. Very viable strategy, by the way, but not one that's going to
I
give
mean,
you
they
enough
tried the
points to
third
get
party,
to the
the
top.
fight between
If they
Goat
can
and
do something like this here or
Gora.
there, might be enough.
May very well be 7-2-1 playing from that North George position, flexing out towards that.
This was the situation.
Was embroiled with so many different teams.
So Flash was here, right? They had a three man, and this was the fight. This was the fight for the longest time was gonna happen.
But Geeke are able to hold that south
way
side
back
now.
to
Let the
quarters.
fight come to them, and Geeke take a chicken dinner.
It's like they tried to third party this fight and they lost like 2 players right here. Oh, I'm gonna get copyrighted. I don't know where the other one went. Okay, right here. So like the Flash, yeah, Flash. Oh no, they were a full team. See here, like I don't know what Flash could have done. Everything else is open ground, right? Is there a risk? Because this was the only risk. So they fought. They didn't fight TT. They went up here. Oh, they could have fought TT, I guess. They could have avoided it. By the time Goat and Aurora got done, Goat was the last alive. They played passive even though... Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like, they went here, right? Because, like, EA was also trying to, like, put pressure right here. So, Hora finished EA. And then this was the fight. Oh, bro, that Flash guy got deleted. Did you see how fast that guy got deleted? So they tried a third party. Oh no, actually Aurora third party this fight. I think Aurora was also shooting at Flash. That's why. Aurora was also shooting at Flash. That's the reason. That's the reason they couldn't do anything. Like if you remember, Aurora also shot Flash here while Flash was trying to third party Goat. Like Aurora was shooting Flash. I think this is where Dog got knocked too. And this was like there were only 2 people. And they tried to play here, but then Goat was like, get out of here. GG's. So Goat survived here. Goat got 3 guys down. Stop playing. No, but they were getting shot by Aurora, I think. Like, if you remember, I remember Aurora getting some of the Flash players. Holy 7-2-1 sent it for Goat, bro. Yeah, I thought, Juki, I thought that Goat had a higher position. So when 7-2-1 comes in, they would be able to get it. But I guess Goat was a split. They had smokes down. Aurora. Oh, I don't know. Interesting. Interesting chat. Somehow top survived. And this was how the final circle. Anyway. All right, let's move it here. Let's go back.
Really, right? The MVP of the game, and he got himself on top of that rooftop. I don't know if he got there just by doing some insane.
Let me go rewatch it. Let me see what he is talking about.
I can see how they got there, but that extra bit of elevation in a flat finish like this is absolutely crazy to get. It gives you such a massive advantage, and in this case, it was enough to leverage that chicken dinner in their favor. Though a team here,
but it looks like things are opening up for teams.
So here, right? You're talking about here.
For Aura, they're stuck on the northwest edge. How? Though looks to be a pretty nice grenade down towards Jiggle.
So Jiggle, yeah, this is the fight.
The airburst is fantastic, but just hits a little bit too close to the front side of the tree. But anyway, has very little time to react.
First of all, I need to keep him safe.
I'll keep an eye on the kill feed as well. So EA Mormon got out, EA got eliminated, right? This is when Flash came in.
Nobody pushing too hard towards the top side.
Yeah, so they're just like toing. He crashes. Who knocked who? Okay. So you see what I'm saying? Joel actually knocked Bows. Like it wasn't even Goat that knocked Flash. I feel like this is why Flash didn't come in.
Looking for that opener, but it's Aurora who gets stuck in first. Ayato now has to hold behind.
And then Tops get knocked by Goat.
Team Flash just losing players left and right. A shoddy roller.
It doesn't work out, not at all. Don't account
and then now
for
they
the
have 2 people, and Goat is still full team right here.
I do think it's a
and
bit
the
weird
Aurora
to
is
try
still
and go
like
for that
watching.
Push there, coming through from Team Flash, not clearing that backside angle. I wonder if they thought that the fight hadn't concluded between Aurora and Furia just yet. Hard to say.
Okay, let's see what happens after that.
To say. Goat team just dodging these nades from Horror.
So Goat has 1 knock.
To march their way on in. They need
Sky, bro, Sky go buggy Poltero.
As well.
Jiggle got out.
Boom on the western side of North Georgia.
Sky got out.
Around the edge.
Okay, so the Goat has 1 down, 2 down, and 2 remaining.
Takes down the final player of Horror.
What the? What is Flash doing?
To put themselves back together and fast. The circle shrinks northeast.
Northeast, oh my goodness.
So Flash now tries to come in. He was reviving Juice, bro. He was reviving Juice right now.
One at least.
Flash comes in.
Slow game from them. TT Project also looking to push further up here.
He comes with 2 players.
Goat
already has
DK
3 up.
Also had a pretty cool performance. The
They run 1 over.
Trying to get something done. Spraying randomly through the smoke, looking for something, but Goat's not having it.
See, they did try to do it, but they couldn't commit completely to it.
Yes.
Right now, we have not seen anything near that initial performance.
And you know,
because I think when there were 2 players remaining, he was reviving his teammate or something like that.
2 matches left to go, guys. We gotta remind you though, right? We may not have
PMGO final win. Today is day 1, tomorrow is day 2.
It's going to be really short going into this. But just to highlight my point made earlier.
Hello, guys. Good morning. If Aura didn't put much of focus and put it on Goat, it would have been better. Literally, I was look for both Aurora and Goat. Yeah. No, because I was thinking.
I just have one question for the both of you.
So let me show you guys something.
Miramar. Are we going to see a back-to-back winner, yes or no?
Oh, that
back-to-back, well, like a team getting 2 wins.
Yeah. Like we did with S2G.
I might have. No, I mean, the way it looked like Goat had 3 knocks, bro. I don't know why Flash didn't push, but
I think
that happened afterwards.
A lot of craziness here, right? I mean, it was wild to see
I was watching the map feed the whole time, chat.
Erangel circles. I think Miramar is going to be totally different, and it's going to be pretty much anyone's game.
Yeah, the way we've been able to see some teams.
Like, this is where I knew this fight was going to happen. They were just lingering it. They were just lingering it, bro. Like, look, the circle moved. They were just like toing.
This team was able to perform so well, and I mean so well in Rondo, but
right
ever
here
since
too.
then, they're just slowly
like
trickling away.
Toing, and then they lost
Flash,
it. So.
And it backfired to them as Goat was able to actually eliminate them.
Good to see, guys. But you know what? Have y'all seen PUBG Mobile's official socials today? Yeah, because you know what? We are thrilled to announce 2 heavyweights are coming for the Battleground in version 4.5. We're going to see Ferrari collabing with PUBG Mobile, and as well as a collaboration with Spider-Man Brand New Day, which is something I am so stoked to see. Guys, you guys got to make sure that you get in the game.
Esports app, living map ad.
June 7th, we got
Tell him to go back to sleep, Amir.
reveal coming down the pipeline. So mark your calendar, stay tuned. I'm hearing some rumblings that it's going to be a big one, Max.
Any guesses, Max?
I shall not speak of what I know. No, it's very exciting. Ferrari in the game, right?
Yes.
I'm going to definitely try and get that one for myself. You're going to have Spider-Man. We had Venom a while ago. Spider-Man
Ferrari is coming. I'm ready to open my wallet.
For the brand new movie.
Guys,
hopefully some really sick skins.
send me some UC chat.
By the way, that Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man collab was so fun in game, right? Actually, using those web slingers was crazy.
What up, Amoeba?
Bring that feature back. It was so fun, right? Able to get onto all the roofs like Kevin. Kevin was literally Spider-Man in the game.
Sleepy Ando, man, Salah.
Oh, the hype.
Kan natin was
Everybody getting hyped. Everybody getting excited as we get into those last 2 matches. And you know what? No time to waste. Let's get it going. We're heading on over into the desert of Miramar.
And what a time for GK to get a win in that last Erangel, because if we based it on what they were able to do in Miramar on their groups, this squad was able to get back-to-back second place. I'm hoping the momentum is going to continue on here for GK.
Oh, that'll be massive for them going into this one. Very excited.
It's like $800 in currency for a car. Yeah, ours is $200.
Especially looking back at South Asia, right? PMGO South Asia doing so good on that battleground. So we've been saying at 7, they've been slipping a little bit on a wrangle. This could be their redemption arc about to happen on Miramar.
Now with some of those strong teams, we're going to talk about one that I kind of
what is Umar? Umar didn't come back
even more. For Thrive.
Living is better.
What are you going to be able to do here on this Miramar? You didn't have the best.
Oh damn, BTR goes to Trailer Park. God damn, this is the first time I'm seeing a team go to Trailer Park.
You bounce back. You cannot let any gaps
Buckley,
here.
I am the GOAT.
Last 2 games for day 1 in Smash Roll will be into play tomorrow.
Oh,
I am the GOAT, Chad. I am the GOAT.
The pressure is building. Let's heat things up even more in Miramar with our casters, John Allen and Blake.
Taking us over into the desert, match 5 of our 12-match set. Take a look at how our teams are going to fall, how are they going to drop, how are they going to navigate the dusty dunes.
What's up, JJK? What's good? Okay, what is the circle,
bro? Los Leones there for
whatever.
Like, I believe that's GK as well, could potentially be dangerous.
Except for that PMGC final, I have not seen like a very toxic circle in Miramar. You remember that PMGC finals? But the circle was like here, like the circle was here in these islands. The circle usually is not that
but
toxic.
It does feel disappointing, you know?
Yeah, a little bit.
I think Aurora in 10th place, be harsh on this squad a little bit right now because they are filled to the brim with absolutely unbelievable players. Then again, it's day 1. Day 1,
they do have a lot more opportunity.
And there is plenty more chance available for them.
So many more goes around the block. And of course, in one day's performance, you can pull off something that's fairly similar to what these other teams have been able to achieve so far as well. With 40 points so far for 7-2-1, they have somehow managed to exceed their expectations. I think more so maybe than... I think they're probably the team that's most exceeded expectations at a global level up until this date, I think it's safe to say. I will sort of wait until the end of the day to sort of fully lock that in, but they have very much been surprising. I think that coming into this tournament, 7-2-1 was nowhere near the conversation of a team that could win.
There were some incredible teams in Uzbekistan, but very different format where we didn't have global teams around the world all coming. We had very new teams coming in where you could differentiate yourselves in those kind of lobbies. Here it's very hard to. So for 7-2-1, you're right. A really
I saw that already, bot. I saw that.
Impressive stuff.
Did you see Rosemary and Falak also like took a picture together?
I have to compliment the fact that
no,
they
I saw
have
it already.
Such incredible map knowledge. And that's the only way they
Bhai,
survive in a lot of
उठकर
these
देख लिया भाई तेरे से
situations. So this
पहले.
team's done their homework. Certainly done their homework.
Paying off now, especially after that last match.
Kainat posted, she posted a reel saying Rosemary and Falak, what is it called? Collaboration before GTA 6. So what the hell happened here?
And they have been back to that disappointing performance that we saw from them in Group A. Just about able to squeak through in the final moments, but it's just not coming through. It's just not coming through. We just
Balls getting Geek Ragnarok. Oh, this is a Lost Leones fight. Bro, how does a Flash always drop class with somebody, bro?
Well, they were so dominant, Blank. I think it's sort of easy to forget, but they were just so incredibly dominant.
They both traded one each.
In basically every scenario you put them in.
Yeah, I think.
What is June? June's favorite player is going to be Furia Silence, bro.
Like I said,
he's the medic.
It's a very different lobby. This different caliber of players you're coming up against. And
let's go, chat. Keep yapping in the chat, okay? I need the chat rate to be higher.
They just take advantage of the fact that they could just bulldoze through teams, swipe them aside. Not the case. Our analysts right now are enjoying some lovely local food.
Sweet treats.
I am very jealous.
Bro, I also need food, man. Send some food.
Eating sugary snacks and having a great time.
Exactly.
Jokes on them though, because we have.
Hello, let's go. Amir is like, oh, this is my chance to spam. Let me spam something.
Oh. So it's all okay for us after all.
Gotcha. It's gonna be.
Where did 40 go? Aren't they in Los Leones? I mean, not Falak is dead. Yo, Falak.
The second one, the flavor,
gas station, bro.
Didn't seem to compute with the boys.
Blue.
My emotes are still my main too, John. I can't send emotes in YouTube.
Stage of blue food. I think I might have enjoyed that when I was like 18 to 20. Not so much. I'm old man now.
Not even a blue fizzy pop.
Let's go, chat. Like and subscribe if you haven't already.
Not for me.
I am stuffed enough.
Blueberries.
It's okay, I'm right.
Oh, like.
Oh, I like that 4X.
They're dark blue. I think they're still blue.
Rex, you only know 3 languages. I mean, I know more, but I can't. I'm not fluent with it.
Certainly. Looking pretty blue, or maybe.
Hey, yo. Oh, Helium has the emojis. Chat, who else has emojis? If you have membership, can you type, like, would use my emojis, like my faces and shit?
Towards the circle, the area north of Chumasara, west of Los Leones. Quite a few teams have packed in quite tightly here, Blank. 3 teams have lost a player.
Like that, my membership emotes, not the YouTube emotes.
Have all lost one.
Well, you do want to pack in towards Chumasara.
You mean spam?
Because
Juki doesn't have it.
Here isn't always that great. You know, you can play Picardo. It's not likely it's going to end there for 4th rides. I respect the decision.
Because whenever I do it on the YouTube app, I don't see these. Like I can do it on the desktop. I cannot do it on YouTube.
Like this one, where you have
like I don't have any app at all. Rex crying him. All right, bro.
Yeah, you are going to feel the squeeze here, though.
1 minute behind.
Ulf, they went down.
All right, Helium.
A pretty tricky rotate in that last match, but the match before that, they were able to nail it. Jump up there in what used to be first place.
There are time and places to do things, Helium. Always making sexualized comments in the chat is not the way to go, bro.
As the desk has been talking about, as we've seen from them previously, they got direct to the grand finals.
8 AM, I have to sleep. Go sleep.
Here on Miramar. And on this northeast side, they're going to be coming into this circle quite late, Blank. So they definitely need to make some waves to try and jump into this circle and jump into the run.
Good night, Sorter.
Rest2G, you're right. I mean, this needs to be some serious wave making, right? We need to rock the boat.
I definitely remember Amoeba.
But they don't start with a decent circle transition, right? They're coming in from that
What up, my friend?
Practically right at the back of the queue here, with Flash playing in Los Leones.
I'm being tucked. It's good. It's good to express yourself more.
As always, we're waiting for stage
as a Nepali guy, I know what it's like to be introvert.
It's going to really define how this game goes out. Plenty of areas for it to head
what up,
towards.
Slowzy? What's good? You guys are not late, chat. You guys are just joining the party.
Los Leones would be a fun ending here at Global.
Those urban engagements generally get messy pretty quickly, which is fun to watch.
भाई मेरा stream देखकर जो सोता है ना आमिर भाई उसको खूब नींद आती है.
S2G have moved in on the north side of Los Leones.
रॉक्सी को पूछ भाई वो मेरा stream देखकर हमेशा सोती है. उसको इतना नींद आती है मैं चिल्लाता हूँ उठ जाती है उसके बाद.
Alright, Zero heads to.
Holy
south,
circle
actually.
shift.
Most
All
teams
right, chat.
already
Now
in
things
position.
getting started.
You can see a couple of
English
shots
is
ringing
the
off.
worst language.
Coming
All
through
right,
from
bro.
BTR. Looking
GG said
onwards
English is the worst
to
language.
TT Project, I believe that is. Because they're coming in right from via the Mar.
All right. Let's see. BTR.
Yeah, we are in those foothills though. It's kind of undecided. We have
All
like,
right,
open space
training
towards
ground
that
right
northern
now,
side. You can
Rejak.
tuck yourself in towards those sloping hills on the south if you want, but I don't know, man. I think I'm
All right,
much
GK
prefer to
fighting
be where
ULF.
currently Aurora's playing.
Bro,
Dead
this reminds
Central.
me of freaking horrendous hill battle.
A player on the rollout. I feel like
Let's go, chat. Like this stream, okay? If you haven't already, hit the like on this stream. If you haven't already, let's go. It's few minutes to noon. Just woke up. God damn, bro.
Moving from the north to the south side of this circle.
All right, 40 versus Pandem right here.
You're just not going to do it.
Ujaifa is knocked.
Fourth right though, they're in a little bit of a scrap.
Ooh, IQ with a great angle knock on. And finishes too, okay.
But it's not going their way. Can you get Hazaifa back to his feet though? He's crawling back, desperately trying to get into a reservoir position here, but looks like Fourth Rides have managed to marshal their forces.
What a need! What a goddamn need, bro! What a need by 40. 40 survives with 4 eliminations.
This is not good news.
Huge game
turf, they have
for
only
4.
managed to rack up
Pandem has 3 points, bro. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean, shut down so easily there. The Fourth Rise looked a little bit bad at the start, but a restabilize like that doesn't happen all that often. Instantaneously identifying the
Pandem came to give 40 some points, bro.
Masterfully, really good from Fourth Rise.
Jiggle died? When the hell did Jiggle die, bro?
Nade was perfectly timed. I mean, a little bit of luck there to have pulled the pin already and know that you're going to be on that.
Aurora getting GSTR. Bro, let him go. Yeah, that's what you get for shooting Sky. Damn, Aurora cleaning out GSTR, bro. What the hell?
Eliminated.
GSTR got...
Take them to task fairly cleanly, all things considered. Aurora now, they are down 1 player, but on the north side.
Oh, this is such a good place by
There's a
Aurora.
couple of positions that they could look to take up.
40 has 4, Aurora has 3, and GK has 2.
Good spot to get some information on from. Very early in the game, especially for how central this is to S2G.
Falak getting knocked.
As he did make a move out from here.
Falak finished,
First
bro.
elim for
No
S2G. Team that seems to adore Miramar.
Got a 100% win rate on every Miramar we've seen, Blank, from them. They're basically guaranteed to win. Statistics don't lie.
I mean, your statistics aren't lying. What you're inferring
My friends
from them
call
maybe
me
is a
Mushroom
stretch.
because they think I'm a fun guy.
Oh, you know,
Bro is making dad jokes at 6 a.m. in the morning, man.
they should have just retired there. They just kept their 100% win rate, you know?
See, those are the jokes you have to super chat so everybody enjoys it. And everybody's like, haha, dad joke.
Out to the east of Chumasera as well. I actually think that a lot of teams are much happier about this than it may seem at this point. If you get crunched in towards Chumasera, I think
Bro,
that's a
look
much
at
more
how
difficult
late
separation.
EA is coming
There's
to
a
the
lot of high
party.
ground to play over on that side where you can deny a lot of teams. For instance, if you're on the south side of Chumasera playing towards
Rex,
the
I want to
silos,
go. My battery is 7%.
it's not always comfortable
Put
being
the
other
phone
team
on the
in
charge and let the
Chumasera.
stream play, bro.
I
What do you
think,
mean
though,
I want to
that
go?
Ulf's in trouble.
भैंस की आँख?
I think when you play central
Amir,
like this, it's not
ये क्या
as
बकचोदी है भाई?
comfy as you might think it is. A lot of teams coming your way and they don't have a significantly strong position to hold him with 3. Furia making a little wrap, threading the needle right now on the south side, past Boom as well as the Flash.
Not going to get away from
I'm charging as well, exactly. Be like Roxy.
Into the
Okay, what is
compound,
happening?
so maybe a little
Furia
bit more
versus
cover
Flash right
going to be
here.
Available. Roxy looking to try and line up these shots in through the smoke, but it's just not quite connecting. Furia get across. They are going to be able to res this one. Hopefully patch themselves back
Aloo.
together.
Give me aloo, bro. I'm hungry, man. Fudge. I are hungry, chat.
Like you say, able to get their reset on this one, which is nice. Have to drop a few smokes to make it happen, though, which is a little bit uncomfortable for them. As they're not towards the center of the circle right now. Tops finding a shot through the smoke over towards Ayala. And he's a solo in the front line, which means they immediately need to reset their positions again.
Damage pouring on back. ZS with an off angle, though. A really clean off angle there. Doesn't stop the player moving forwards, but they can isolate it, right? That is the big danger.
Furia recovers and goes to the top chat. Damn, look at Chief.
Chief is
Hard scoping him, bro.
Peeking too far over, but he's got the cover there. A really nice cover-off angle for Team Flash, but oh, okay. I thought he was getting a little bit too big for his boots on that peak.
I mean, all he has to do is take shots over towards the vehicle's tires, and it's going to maroon the guys from Furia in the future. But in comes BTR. Diaz has been quite a loud presence. He's going to go check it out, actually. Seems bold. Yeah, send back.
BTR seemingly a little bit cautious on this, perhaps worried of more angles there, although they should have only been hearing one.
Good morning, June. Hello, TJ. Welcome in.
Bring out one person.
Using your phone while charging is actually healthy. Depends which phone. Ooh.
Flash will keep their 3 players.
I did not
alive.
know that.
BTR
That's good to know.
Position on that hill out to the west. And you know
all right, Hora and Geeking.
Kind of okay that they
just on the other side of the border, you know, like India and Pakistan.
They're still going to get covered off.
Just being friendly neighbors.
Splits them up and makes their compound
all right, where does the circle shift, bro? I want it to go center up on Hora. Okay, I like that. I like that. It's as it's
really,
good.
Really central circle. No one's bothered by this one. It kind of just resets the flow on the game.
Yeah, I didn't think it's gonna be that bad.
Here, which is TT Project, BTR, Aurora. Where does Aurora want to play off the back of this one? E-Arena also need to get themselves in. But for everyone else, it's super comfortable. There's no real problem here, no real issue. 721, importantly, as a 4-man down towards the southwest side.
That roadside position as well.
40 is a 3-man with 4 elimination, and Aurora is a 4-man with 3 elimination. That's the those are like top teams in this lobby right now.
BTR, as you said before, one of the teams with more challenge than most right now, moving forwards into this next circle. Looks like they're going to keep trying to swing on that south edge. I don't think this is a terrible idea. They should have spotted that Team Flash have just left their position as well, depending on how well they've scouted that out. And Team Flash are actually doing pretty well to get across the road there. I kind of like that road take coming through for Team Flash, but just a pity they only
Sky and them mass sala to like gaadi bad nikal de.
On the northwest side.
Training ground. Right now training ground, Sky.
Through. The Arena really don't have many options here.
Well, for Flash, they know all the angles they need to cover off from Furia, so setting themselves in front of them is not a bad idea. The Flash being on 3, now losing even more a little bit here. Very low on 2 of their players, incredibly low in fact, and it's actually Igor to find that.
With a chance to hold it off with the Mini 14 on the hip fire, able to dispatch.
God damn, bro.
Knock. And now he can fall back. Aurora with all
what the hell? Where did Turning J come from?
Fight by the presence of order on the north, and they just can't weather the storm. Arena were trying to punch in towards that 30-point gang, but not able to do it any further. They go down on 2 eliminations. They will fall.
Aurora feeling it, chat. Aurora feeling it.
Mini 14 Forte there coming through from top. I mean, this guy has been known for that weapon for such a long time. I just didn't think that he would be using it as his close range weapon as well. Fairly impressive result, but I think Top certainly put the Mini 14 on the map for a lot of players. Definitely used quite a bit in the past on Miramar, but
when you got Mini 14 for CQC, I know, right?
TT Project did slowly make their way in. So they start to cross the road now. Flash similarly took a lot of damage. Igor getting a knock, but no flush. So Flash did reset. Definitely armor's looking a little bit grim there. No compound that they're in either, so no chance at repairs for the time being.
If the circle moves away, bro, Hora has a problem. Yep, Hora has a problem.
To put pressure on
bro, oh my days, bro. 34 seconds. Ooh, who knocked up?
What a sit down coming through from Octa. Okay, a headshot.
What was that from?
The scar. That should be fairly easily resable though, so no massive harm done. However, Aurora, their punishment over towards Aura will be diminished because of that angle. As Top needs to get some healing done before he can really start to take those peaks once
more. Okay, 40 and S2Z.
I mean, this is just so tumultuous in terms of terrain. You're having just rolling hills, small ridges.
Bro, Aura needs that circle. Fuck.
And we're just going to go straight on top of it again. For Boom, it's a good spot to play. Don't really want to head too much further than where Flash is playing on that north side, just because you're dropping down a little bit. Sort of like fish in a barrel there, so we'll see how this does pan out, but we keep getting these central shifts.
as this east ring of teams.
Oh, actually, they might make it. They might make it, bro. They might make it, bro. They might make it, bro. Hora are them, bro.
Players in the vehicle drop one
Let's
off
go.
by the airdrop, and the flames behind the bonnet.
Bro, don't tell me the car is gonna explode. Come on!
Trying to keep himself safe, get it to a slightly
Okay,
better
TT
position
slamming
to
on to
protect those
721
tires.
might be
In the
one of the
meantime,
4v4 fights we see.
Project wants to move
Rehan
forwards,
said,
but
get out of my
721
compound
been
right
for
here.
Just a little bit too long. They are firm in their hold.
GG's to
Will
Neons.
go down to half HP on the bleed out as well. Some is churned back their way, but
Top
it's
getting
just not gonna work
Sky.
out. That is nasty stuff for 721. Launch another nade towards the back line. Doesn't quite connect.
Furia versus
And there's no
BTR.
answer either.
Did Furia?
Smoke's been dropped down as well, just to isolate vision, just making it very difficult to get these nades through the window.
Bro, if the nade
721
comes
has a very
through the
nice setup
window,
here.
it's a GG for 721.
The hand goes very low though, and TT Project slowly continues their march up the hill, whilst trying to get players back up on their feet.
BTR actually coming in the third
goes
party.
down next, and Neos will bleed out, and 721's had a very effective hold. The nades are nowhere close. In comes BTR.
They are a little bit split for BTR, but they have managed to find a little bit of a
Oh,
punch
dang.
through here. Another knock over towards them,
Ooh,
but
okay.
721 finally lose
TT effect
one.
might
the last
be-
to
yes.
stand for TT Project and
Okay,
BTR
TT Project
have
might be
managed
able to
get
come
the
stand
doorstep
up
for the time
because
being. They're
BTR
only
knocked
playing
somebody
two here.
else.
They're fully committed to
Oh,
this
Boom
engagement.
actually getting Aurora, Doc.
It looks like they want to regroup on towards it. Federal is over the hills. Now they can start to put nades in. Already a knock over towards 721, but these are getting rezzed up, Blank, and soon enough, they will be taken away. A shot over towards TT Project actually gives BTR one of the points there. In effect, now the last to stand, but they've been let away for a while. BTR struggling to get in, and it's a disaster on the hop out. Looks for more, and Razy has to hold his nerve. He's the last of BTR.
Oh, actually, he gets the last guy. It's a 1v1.
Everyone's so incredibly low inside the building, including himself.
Ooh, what the-
First is good.
No
Now
way,
looks for
bro.
a second.
No way he's gonna
3
get
players
it.
down
Malik
the
is
inside.
1
In
SP.
comes
TT effect coming from
He looks to
behind,
finish the
and he
job.
gets it.
Gets the
And TT
revenge.
effect also
And one
dies.
player from
What the-
BTR survives.
Crazy weathers the storm, takes 3 of them out himself. A little
Who
assist
third
from
party
Effect at the
TT?
end there. But
Somebody
that is
third
some
party
stalwart
TT, and then
play,
he
but with
dies,
only
bro.
one
What
player
the
alive.
hell?
It is going to be tough for BTR to go any further than that. Not going to stop the crowd from getting on their feet, though.
Aurora, 7 elims on the match here, John, so trying to please the audience a little bit here, please the crowd. No fear will go down to S2G. who
Bro,
currently has
Hora
a
goes.
4-man, by
Who's
the way.
remaining from Hora? Hora having a fucking bad day,
Worry.
bro.
Got to worry about S2G on Miramar. It seems like this east side is looking pretty good for them. Boom. Have all 4 players alive as well on their northwest compound, Blank. It's fairly well defended. It's in a really solid spot.
that's
The
a
next
great
circle may
position
push
by
them out
Aurora,
of
bro.
favor, but for now, they are very safe. Aurora, similarly, skirting around it, looking pretty good
Oh my
as
days.
it goes central again.
Yeah, it's very fine circles so far. Very fair, but we are locking in over towards that location.
Bro,
that you can
Hora
see
is not getting
teams are
circle
very
at
much
all,
shying
man.
away
What the
from.
hell?
Do not want to get near that ditch
Smash
at
points are
all.
going to be crazy low.
Four
Yeah.
Thrives on the north side, a team vying for the top side of the table, currently on 38 points, 4 eliminations this game, chasing towards 7-1, who finished their match here at 43. And you can just see the difference between this survival stage and groups, where it is so tight on the tables. In match 5,
Who's the scientist? Me. I'm the chemist.
Close, and that's the way I like it. You know, Blank, I don't want there to be those massive clear leaders. I want a threat from every angle. That is what Battle Royales are about. Hora do go down. They will lose their final members, as do BTR. Despite a hero play, they will go no further. The placement points haven't even kicked in yet, Blank. We've got quite a few teams, actually.
When is
with-
the Ferrari
well,
coming?
every single team has
July.
3 or 4 players alive at this stage, so some
Like
pretty
July
hefty
2nd week,
hits
3rd week.
still to be dished out. They've been on 3 for quite a long time.
Bro is 1
Looking
HP.
to
Bro is 1
leave
HP.
PK a little bit lower. They've
He
already
is down.
lost 1. So now, with the with the loss of Easy for Bad Boy, they're the only team on 2.
yeah, good stuff from off there. I mean, they need these points desperately. Any points are better than none for them towards that top side table. They just want to stay in contention.
What is 40? 40 is right there. 40
Just
might be
in
able to
case they're able to
gatekeep
get a big Jump
GK
up on the
ULF.
tables. Gotta stay close here.
Both of them, Chad.
So getting up towards like a top 5 for Ulf, very important this game, but a difficult push-in for them. And they have a really quite a large task here versus S2G. It's a 3v4, and they're gonna have to give up this high ground potentially to them.
Okay, Goat versus Splash
Both
right
teams gonna
here.
have to move on
Barely.
the side, the Turkish teams, both have to try and navigate a similar approach.
Oh, S2G actually sent it on ULF.
Ulf with a big open
Okay, 1v1, 1-1 traded.
S2G, but
oh, Catch got third partied by Huzaifa. ULF under trouble.
Leaving one player alive, but it is Eren.
Eren is the only person remaining. Can Eren do it again for ULF?
For it. 2 knocks back over towards S2G. That
yeah,
pretty solid.
maybe not.
It was a little bit long.
Okay.
The first res has come through, and S2G do lose.
Eren comes in with the
Eren's
UMP.
charging in, no fear, and he steps through. Goes for the spray, but doesn't connect on it, and he's taken so low. Has to go for the weapon swap to the attempt to go for it, but Ulf will
ULF
fall,
out.
but do not make it up any higher onto this match, and will be denied access to the top
Top 2
itself.
teams out, third and fourth, bro.
So
Furia and
unfortunate they
Four
lost a
Tribes
player
have
on
a
up
very
there.
good chance.
With 4 players, it's a different game for them.
Really is. Furia, as well as Boom, the 2 other teams with 4 on side. Boom's been playing it very calm over towards the northwest. Go team, setting these down.
Bro, I can hear the crowd yelling in the background.
Wait, what is the kit off for that? Without the help from top with a mini 14. Chief steals it though.
Who's another on the knock? 4 Thrives have been holding out this fight in the northeast for a while now. They are ready for it. Lost almost certainly going to go down here. No time for S2G to mount an offensive with their 2 players, Kamikaze and Hansi on the back lines. Cypher able to find that flush. Circle up towards the north side.
Cypher with a great
I
need.
don't think we're seeing the S2G Miramar chickens in it. It will be locked in. And they don't go far enough, Blank.
S2G out.
However, they've got a little bit more
40
left to
has
say,
8 elimination, chat. 40 has 8 elimination.
Miramar miracles are over.
What are these nades from GOAT?
For S2G, it seems.
Clearly they are not GOAT of the nades.
Desperate to have a look at this side of the map. And we will get to have a look at it. And you'll see
Good morning,
how grim it is
Caesar.
to play.
Hello, status.
DK under fire now from Boom, trying to thread the nade in. Not as easy as it looks. Octa does not have any nades left to play with.
Boom have to move in. 4 Thrives right now. Kind of in a really solid spot, I think. It's 4 Thrives and Aurora, the only 2 teams with positions in this next circle, Blank.
All right, chat. Let me show you guys the map
see what Furia
quickly
can do.
while this is waiting up.
4 players alive.
So this
Very
is the
likely
circle.
they're gonna have to push in,
We have
and it looks
Furia
like they're gonna
GOAT
go
here
towards
towards the side of this, and then we have these 2.
Try and slip that one
So
entirely.
Aurora is
However,
gonna
it's
fight
easier said than
this.
done,
Oh,
but
Aurora
that's
actually
1,
sending it.
2,
Wait,
3
Furia actually
down.
sending it.
Silence the last to go for Furia. A very difficult approach. from
Never
this
mind,
western side.
Furia
They
got
have found
smacked
out
in the
all
back
about
by
it.
GOAT.
Aurora and GOAT team trading off this fight to take the shots over towards Furia. Meanwhile, on the north side, Boom yet to make their move.
Boom doesn't really want to do anything. They've been stuck on the northwest side, and Aurora's just completely lapped them on this one.
Ooh,
Good
top
shot
getting
from
GOAT.
top At distance.
Oh.
Boom swinging past,
What
but Joel
the hell,
with
bro?
double
Joel with
pickup.
the double knock.
And this is
He
the
does not have
Aurora we
ammo.
were looking
Bro does
for.
not have ammo. What the hell?
That
He
is how
got
you
2
pick
knock
your
and he
feet
doesn't
up.
have ammo.
Start marching on. 9
4 Thrives
eliminations
might
there.
actually take the
Nates
whole
it for 4
elimination,
Thrives, though,
bro.
could steal a couple points.
Bang!
Oh, it's huge. And down go. Boom. 11 eliminations.
Aurora with
for
3,
4
Furia
Thrives
with 1,
and
GOAT
for
with 2.
Aurora.
Oh,
Both of
Cypher
these
got
2
knocked
teams
by
looking to
top.
make their mark here, but a knock over towards Hazaifa makes it a little bit
Bro,
tougher.
no way.
Aurora
I think 40
are rolling
committed
over the
way too much.
hilltop, and Hazaifa is stranded.
Top on a disgusting dash this game towards the top side of the rankings.
Yeah, they're gonna
Incredible
do.
shots from him so
I don't think
far from the Mini
Aurora is
14,
gonna stop.
as well as
What
this
is Falak?
AUG, which he's been using so masterfully this game. Nades are going out at the moment. Can't quite
Oh,
find them.
Joel
Go
with the
also pressuring
need.
onto their side. Silence waiting underneath.
Okay,
Top will find
Furia
him.
out, Furia out.
Thorn's taken out of the side.
Oh,
nearly hit the
IQ
drop
almost
shot
with the
there,
knock.
but does go low himself, needs to be careful, healing necessary now.
Okay,
Four
Uzaifa
Thrives playing
might
as
connect
2
this
players
nade. Oh,
as
it's
Goat
way
team
too far out.
Maraud around the hilltop now. Top, the only thing standing between Aurora and having a Goat team cresting that ridgeline behind them. Does mean though that it isolates this fight as a 2v2 for 4 Thrives. Rufus goes low. Ziol has to regroup on towards him with the nades coming through from Hazaifa.
Bro, Rufus does not have ammo. Rufus does not have ammo. I can see it.
Reload so low, gets chased down by Hazaifa. Ziol now drops the deck, pulls the pin on the grenade. This will have to be a heroic lob on this one. And it goes too far.
Fuel now with a challenge top has defender Goat Team all on his own. They
nope.
just don't have the time. They don't have it. And it's 4 thrives now in a 3 versus 3 to take
all
this
right,
one
gold
all
versus
the way.
40 chat 3v3. Let's see who wins.
Looking for their second chicken dinner today. Making their mark on the tables. There was questions about this team performing at the
Uzaifa with the
finals.
nade does not connect.
A
Gold
strong
with the
team to
nade
be
does
sure,
not
but
connect.
did they have the guts? Did they have what it takes to be
Oh,
a
focus on the
global
right
champion?
side. It might be an off
They're
angle.
looking to prove it right now.
Zypher doesn't
Uzaifa.
even have a helmet right now. They have been through it. Thick and thin. They need to stick together. Goat Team.
T24 with the nade. That is not good.
Maybe on the outside track
Oh,
here.
Uzaifa actually playing
hold
smart.
them at distance and try and play it
IQ
that
has
way.
like that
See
anchor
if they can
position,
choke the
so
life out rather than go for a full frontal fight, especially when you're on diminished armor. Zypher, though, on this close mound, is so ready to step in.
all right. Final circle
Focus.
chat. The
In
end
lockdown,
zone.
Zypher
Stage
on a
9.
critical angle
3v3.
for
Goat
themselves.
versus 4 thrives.
It's a little bit of high ground over towards the western side.
Are
All
Goat
is
really
playable
going
right
to
now. They do
claim
not want to have
the-
to move away from it, but the
Ooh, that
blue
might be a good
will
molly.
force them.
Yo, is that a good
Zypher
molly?
takes
That is not a good
hit
molly.
at the start.
I thought that was a good molly, bro.
Don't think it dropped him too far beneath 75%. Hopefully he's got stims on board.
Okay, sticking up.
The problem is, as the circle closes in, IQ does not have that angle anymore.
Get them a little bit more healthy, but in they go.
Like, look,
Goat
T24
Team,
and
they are really stuck
IQ
here.
does
I
not
feel like
do not
both
have that
guys
angle,
better
bro.
mobility. You don't need to go for this fight.
Oh,
Zypher
that other
potentially
molly was
give
good.
ground. They have more access to the low ground. The Goat Team.
Okay, IQ and Uzaifa on the front line, T24 on the back line.
Good smoke. Aren't giving them anything. That smoke is going to force Goat Team into an even more unfavorable position. Around the edge of the smoke, they're lining up the spray down.
Uzaifa get Moxie. Uzaifa gets
For the
2.
third, for 4 thrives. They want this
Oh,
one. And through the smoke it goes.
GG's.
The there. They're clearing
Focus.
it up. And they will
GG's.
find the final nail to blast into the coffin of Goat Team.
40 on the top, baby. Number 1 team. Let's go.
Looking fantastic, this team. And this is
Yo,
only
Chat
gonna
4 tries
further
might
the
actually
momentum
win it.
from
Chat
this
4 tries
squad.
might actually
They're
win
not
it.
going to give up too easily going forward now. They can taste it. They can taste
Oh, dang,
the
he got
trophy,
mad, bro.
taste the glory.
Blank.
He got mad.
Put them quite far in the lead as well. They were at the top of the tables, I think, with about 14 from
Bro was like, leave me, bro. Leave me. Let me be.
placement points on board. They have just distinguished themselves above the rest.
If someone wants a chance at catching them up tomorrow for the smash, then they need to equalize soon.
Damn, Chat.
An unfortunate
40
final
coming up.
there for them as well. Getting really crunched in by the cliff face, by that smoke, by that positioning coming through from 4 thrives, who were able to hold out teams on the northeast.
Good third party Aurora just to fumble this easy on the high ground play. I
We
know.
now felt like for the longest time as well in that game, if there was any doubt that this team could perform and not just rely on one player, that has been proven to
Bro,
the false.
Aurora started here.
For a second chicken dinner.
4 tries started here. What is this, man? What the hell is this? Okay, Chat, that's gonna be copyrighted, so I can't play that one. Man, Chat, what is this behavior? Looks like they need to sleep. Why, Chat? Why? I mean, I told you, right? When you have a coach like Noki in the team, bro, you don't need nothing.
4 thrives get their second chicken dinner.
Noki OP or what?
Day number 1 of the grand finals, and that, my friends, will rocket launch them all the way to the top of the leaderboards.
I'm not going to lie, in this game, I kind of forgot about 4 thrives in the center because it felt like that camouflage, and then it came out of nowhere, 7, to get that win at the end.
That's right. I mean, this squad with just 3 players being able to come in clutch.
Bro, that
the
freaking
win. The
mini
questions
by
have
top,
been,
man.
How is Falag gonna perform? What's gonna happen
Falag
to the
looks
team
like
if
Mr.
Falag
Bean.
doesn't perform? Well, guess what? That has been answered in a big way with this match, as Falag was eliminated.
Let me go
very
back to the
early
training
on,
ground,
and
man.
everybody, especially
Yo, I need to fix
IQ,
my
stepped
Sensi.
it up.
I mean, IQ, I know he's an IGL, but is he really? Or is he a fragger right now? Because this guy had some crazy spray.
Chat, I need to finish my Sensi. Okay, what are the other things? Who the hell brought that thingy up? Look, even now it's way too much, bro. Okay, let me get the freaking extended mag, bro. What the hell is the extended mag? Bro, what is the extended mag? There you go. Oh, I have it. I may have to lower it even more. Do you see that? Or maybe it's too early for me. Like my hip fire is ass. It's not good, chat. It's not good. Decrease it more? You want me to decrease it more, coach? Okay, let me decrease it a little bit more. Rex, the fire button you use has aim feature, so maybe your screen sense is too high. Which one? That's what I'm saying. And that's what I do that, John. Like for example, so what I do is when I scope in sometimes like this, I'm not using. Oh, where's my cam? Properties deactivate. Okay, and then properties activate. Okay. So what I do is like, can you see it? Okay. So sometimes what I do is when I scope in, right, I do this. Like I use the shoot button. I'm not using my gyroscope. Like my phone is steady. Like look, my phone is steady. Sometimes I do this. This needs to go higher. Okay, hold up. Right? Sometimes I like go do this, and then sometimes I do this. Like I'm moving my phone as well. But my biggest problem is the hip fire now. Like you see how like you see? I'm trying to learn gyro, but like every time I go from here to here, like that's why I lose CQC these days. Like I'm trying to learn gyro, but then every time I use gyro, my aim goes like this. And my gyro sucks. You know you can change the sensitivity from here. Yeah, but like I need to do it. I need to do it better. Like this is lens, this is ADS. Oh, gyroscope only one fire. I did not know that. I did not know that. No, your Sensi sucks. That's why I'm trying to set up my better Sensi, bro. Try reducing gyro, no scope ADS. Oh my. Sensitivity, gyroscope, FPP, no scope. Let me make it 300. 300 and 300. 300, and then here I have 240. Okay, let me see. Oh, maybe this is better. Oh, by the way, chat. Screen sharing. This is the final point. 40 on 60 points, Furia and 46, bro. Somehow they have 14-point gap. Like after all that, they have 14-point gaps, and Hora is on 20. Bro, Hora had 23 points in first game, and after 4 games, they have 5. Like what? They got 5 points in 4 games. Oh no. Anyway, let's go back to my thingy chat. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it later. Did you complete the on-screen component mission for PMGO? Yes, I did. I did. Okay, this might be better, chat. All right, chat. 272 is better. 272 in what? Like in the sensitivity, like this gyroscope sensitivity. I think 300 is decent. Okay, let me check this. Scoping. Okay, I need to increase this one, bro. A little bit, because I can't go from left to right. Maybe I can. Okay, that is fine. I mean, yeah, this is still high, bro. Is Aurora trying to steal Aurora? Yeah, this is still high, right? Yeah, this is still high. Let me decrease that. Sensitivity, gyroscope. Let me go to 290. 290. Okay. How does that work? Give me 1 second. I'll show you. That's exactly what happens, Chad. Look at this. This is why a lot of times I lose my hip fire. It's like I try to go this, and then look how you see how I'm missing all my shots. Yeah, this is what I need to fix. Like I'm not even getting headshots on the freaking mannequin, bro. How do I do that? Chad, how do I do it? Like, look, I can't even get the headshots on a mannequin, bro. How am I gonna get... Yeah, because you still change ADS sensei under gyroscope. Game begin. It hasn't yet. What do you mean? Do you have aim assist on? Nope. I don't play with aim assist. Sensitivity, gyroscope. Cause I have the ADS on 240, bro. Lens 125 and gyro 252 is best. What do you mean lens 125? You should see me shoot if you think it's bad. It's not. The game hasn't started, chat. If I see the game started, I'll show you. Should I decrease the thingy? Is the red dot? I have red dot, yeah. Should I decrease this one more, chat? ADS off. Oh, you have the ADS off. Should I decrease this more or should I increase this more? I feel like I should increase this more. Wait, hold up. Like even when I just do this, bro, my aim is going. TPP lens 125 and TPP is. You did switch to full gyro. I am trying to use gyro, bro. I am trying to use gyro. But I still swipe, right? So I don't wanna mess up my team by like. I play with ADS off, just try it. ADS off on both of them or just on the gyro? I might try to. Because nothing is perfect on day one. Okay. Alright, let me share the screen. What is screen sharing? Let me turn this off, deactivate, and then turn this on. Properties, activate. VN, give me 1 second, okay?
Let's go ahead and take it on over to our casters for the last time.
Last match of day one, chat. What will be the game threshold?
One more match here, Blank, and a distinguished difference at the top of the table from 4thRize to kick us off as well. That 60-point tally is looking pretty mighty. As they were saying over on the desk as well, the Indo teams
how do I watch the finals?
Not quite finding their feet. They were talking about which team might shake things up the most. I think if BTR get a win here, the whole stadium might shake.
I think you wouldn't be wrong.
BTR get a win, whole stadium might shake.
For this game in particular, though, let's take a look
right
at the circle.
here.
Heads over towards that western side. 4thRize having Picardo here on
heads over towards
that western side. Such a boom for them, especially on the circles that we're getting.
So this is where
really
you come in, you watch the stream,
really
and then this is how you cheer. Like right here on the bottom, you can cheer.
One player drop over towards Geek.
That's all you need to do.
Immediate drop on a DBS. That's got to feel pretty good, but the Winnie.
Wait, what happened?
Oh my goodness me. They're going to hunting. Really unsure about that one.
That's all you need to do, and then rest is logging in every day.
Interesting decision from Pandem. I mean, that's a 3-point decision right now.
I mean, I guess for Pandem, they just realized, you know, they realize just as much as Seven does that this is over. Right? They did not make the cut so far.
I don't see anything. It was black. What do you mean you don't see anything? You don't see that stream, the one that I played from the in-game?
3 points on an entire day would be a tremendously bad result. Like, probably one of the worst we've seen in a long time at a global. Yeah. Which is strange for a team that's
Bro, what is happening here? It's inside the game. Yeah.
5 average on the day that would be if they don't find anything else.
PMGO right here. Go watch.
Hit from Arena.
And then you can just click on the mission, or you can just watch it right here. Watch now.
Does make it tough, but doesn't quite connect. Joker will run out of ammo if he keeps going for it, but he is going to go for it. Why not? Why not?
You miss every shot you don't take, so for Joker, looks to
it
just
worked for me. Yeah, I got the card too.
Furious starting in Montenuevo, equally a good spot alongside with 4thRize.
VN needs to watch my shorts.
Currently in El Pozo. I think the only team in
I forgot I already made a short on this one.
Probably all through over towards the eastern side. If we drop it down one further towards Go Team, they are in Partona. Always a bit of an uncomfortable rotation there for them. Aurora, Chumacera. I think a lot of the interesting teams here are like in fairly decent spots in the circle. Could make for a very, very curious final day here at PMGO.
I was watching. No. There is the event in game. Just click on the event and you can watch it from the game.
Got a lot
that's
of
where it
counts.
counts.
This game coming up.
I just woke up. Good morning.
Huge rotations necessary.
Have they shown the map yet? No, but you know, yeah, you're watching the watch party from DrChemist. He got you. He got you with the map.
All the time being. I mean, this rotate up the western side coming through from TT Project.
Right here, bam, boom.
Part of this west side of the circle. We'll see for
you know, the best watch party caster right here.
This is the circle. Bigatron from the northeast side, Sierra Bronca, as well as Boom from the east side.
Furia is in great position. GSTR is in great. What is Hora? Hora is coming from this side.
Actually ends up, because like you say, it's a long rotate. BTR, Toy Armada, also
depends
very, very
depends on where the next circle goes, I guess.
Like I say, BTR get themselves a win. You know, they shove themselves up to like 40 points.
Check the Discord IRL
if they
pics.
have a fairly
Okay.
decent game off the
You want
back
me to
of
check it in the game, in the live stream or outside?
Aaron making the sprint. I don't know if he's got his vehicle trapped here or not.
IRL pics. Where is it? Nowhere to hide.
No car.
God damn, bro.
Yeah.
Status. What the hell?
He's trying to...
That's what I always say.
I hope you're safe, man. How are you in the stream with that weather?
No relevance, right?
Is it true that if a bot is knocked, then other bot will also come, and if the bot is directly finished, then the other will not come? I have no idea, man.
Cease it.
Goodness me.
I don't know, actually. Is that like a theory or something? I could test it.
Eating good with chicken dinner, that's for sure.
What sort of chicken? That is the question.
I mean, 60 points in 5 games, Green? That's actually decent.
Teriyaki chicken, that's the deal. Maybe.
I mean, orange chicken.
Orange
Like
chicken,
70
also
points
good.
in a day is actually good.
Give me a thriving roast chicken.
Because usually it's like 120, 130, right? And the smash point is going to be the same. 130 smash point in 2 games versus 60 smash point in 1 game is the same, right? Oh, Fala, get out of here, my friend. Fala, get out.
No, this is a roast dinner. Well, you take your dinner and you roast it, just like Frenzy's looking to try and roast one of the 4th Rise players, but you're going to have to get up earlier than that to start cooking. You want to take down 4th Rise because they are sat atop the table and looking peachy keen for more fights.
A little split at the moment, though, is 4th Rise.
Bro, Pandem has 3 points. Holy.
Does provide
But
information back to the rest of the squad.
what do you think? If I had a team from like our stream, we go into this lobby, would we get more than 3 points or not? Tell me.
1 point per player.
I think we can get more than 3 points in 5 games, bro.
Sort of thing you might see in match 1 or 2.
Hey,
not in match 6.
We got to stop. We got to stop.
They've just done so.
Yeah, I know.
When did 40 get 60 points last game? They had like 12, 13 eliminations last game, bro.
Got this match to do it. Blank, they've still got an opportunity. And we know in these shorter sets how much things can change, right? We saw massive differences towards the ends of those days where we were playing 6-match sets. We've also
we would be top 15, that I can promise.
Exactly. For them to try and pick things up, because it definitely does need something to change. Our circle still about a minute away from touching and showing us where stage 2 will be.
So in the meantime, most teams just try and get themselves as central as possible. Play off the back of some of the high grounds, get some information. For Fury and Monte Nuevo, really easy. They're just playing currently a 2-1-1 split. Trying to maintain all edges right now of Monte Nuevo. It is a large city at the end of the day. But they want the options. They want the options that will follow with stage 2. I am just impressed. We have a 33, 36, 37, 37, 42, 43, 46, and then really the only standout is 4th Rise at 60. But this is a very, very evenly matched lobby.
I mean, we were talking about, you know, bubbles in previous days, right? 6th place bubble. We were talking about getting over that 40-point threshold to feel safe.
Bro, I can't believe Hora got fucking 5 points in 4 games, bro. That's insane.
It's so much lower here by approximately 5 points sort of a piece in terms of getting to those various positions. And 5 points doesn't sound like a lot, but when you consider that you're talking about 6 or 7 teams needing to have 5 points.
God damn, Monte Nuevo circle.
30 to 40
Hora needs to come here, bro. Hora needs to come here. Like right here at the edge of the Monte Nuevo, where the gas station is. Like play from the gas station and just chill there for a second. Or they can just play those compounds, man. You know there is like 2 warehouses, the long houses.
The whole lobby sponging. We don't have one particular team that's zooming out ahead at the moment. Our lobby is finding those points here and there. Furia get a nice start with this one. The circle does go over towards the western side, hits on Monte Nuevo. So if there's any time to do it for Furia.
Okay, what the hell happened?
It would
games with this shift out towards Monte Nuevo. Everybody on their bikes now. BTR back at the queue on the north side with
yeah, Wi-Fi sucks. Bro, it's not my. I don't think it's my Wi-Fi. It is.
Way down, Razy gonna get stuck in here.
Seed trap and
just about able to stay alive
boom.
there, but there was warning shots and more.
I heard Rex is pulling. My chat deletes sometime. No, nobody deletes anybody chat.
Wants to do more damage.
Unless you're being
diverging from one another though.
Unless you being what's it called?
Move in on this north edge.
Super offensive.
Here.
Nobody deletes it.
Tricky decision to make here for BTR. They need the points.
It might be just YouTube, Wasim. Hello, Commander. What's happening, my friend? According to you, which team has the most potential?
Of the wrapping
most potential? I mean,
they should be able to find themselves
all of these teams have proven to be here, you know?
Very much a decision made on the rotate.
Complete the on-screen. Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
They decide, okay, let's go western side. Probably a lot more
it didn't work for me either. That one, I don't know how to do it.
Might be able to find ourselves a position here. Has forced the arena on the west road, though.
But the team that has potential and is not doing it is Aurora Gaming.
Take a position in Monte Nuevo. Another team towards the top here. Third place currently. A team that has sort of come out of nowhere.
They have shown themselves capable.
You have tomorrow as well, Vian. You can do it tomorrow as well. You'll get like 50 points tomorrow as well.
Up there with some of the best of them. Doc taking shots over towards Boom, who at the moment are keeping their heads down. It's only Pandem who have lost the player.
His responsibility, bro, not on the field.
Is just about to display itself, where we're going down towards the south side of this one. Towards
yeah, I don't know, Vian. You may have to ask in the server and ask them to fix it.
Very southern shift here, down towards the south side, like you say. Aurora Gaming get themselves gifted a loot crate from up on high.
Sleepy, getting geeky.
Furia moving in.
Or it might be a bug. They might fix it by tomorrow, because more people will realize that they can't complete it,
but probably not for long.
And they will fix it tomorrow.
They are making a bunch of enemies during this game, but they finally will hit their mark of Axel over towards Safji.
Bro, what the fuck is happening to the internet? It can be my internet, right?
Now going to have to move in their wake past Monte Nuevo, which is a non-trivial direction to have to go. You're worried about teams
because I have everything else.
It, as well as the duo from
bro, it's not my internet. I'm telling you, bro. Everything is fine.
Down on the east side of it. For BTR, I think they've got a really tough situation on their hands.
It's okay, bud. It's just the last game, man.
BTR, I don't really know how they play.
Leave me alone.
The arena already skipped the queue basically to get down towards that south side. On that area, I mean, they'll also struggle.
This is the first game where none of the teams have
didn't have to move too far from Picardo either.
Died early on.
Minimal rotation for them, but there is Ulf, Flash, Boom, Pandem all down towards their south side, and they do have the angles on. Boom brings one in over towards Flash. Just the start of things, though.
Ooh, has to slow down in the party bus. Diverts almost immediately. Jubran as well. Maybe dropping off here, or are they going to go for the fight? They've drawn the ire of Pandem, which, granted, isn't very decent right now, Blank, but
880
still,
and 300 upload.
It's a problem.
That's not my internet. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with shit.
S2G lurking in the wings.
Always happen on that final match.
Pandem's gonna get chicken dinner, chat. Pandem is gonna get chicken dinner.
From that south side, they just swung by Chumacera. Things start to slow down.
Bad IK 3K. All right, bro. You are not getting 3K.
Incredibly good position from them. The desk was saying that things that would shake the top side of the lobby up would be Aurora Gaming getting a win. With a 4 thrives Aurora Gaming smoothie.
Would be good to see. I mean, they've really ramped up.
What is this stage 3, bro?
For Aurora, they started off very slow, not having the start that they wanted. So getting a chicken dinner to end things out.
Maybe I need to open up different stream.
going into the
Esports channel complaining about the lag as well. Oh, I
Next
see.
circle coming through where they're going to stay central. I mean, it's fairly secure no matter
Bro,
what.
it went to that hill. Aurora farming, chat. Aurora farming. Where is Aura? Aura is in good position. Okay, not bad. Aura just have to make sure that 721 does not do nothing to them.
As well as Furia across the road.
Because I'm playing the esports one. Maybe I need to do like PUBG Mobile or something.
They already made a long journey round the side over towards the northwest and now need to push even further through to the east. 721, like you say, holding that road as well. So once you start to cross, likely you'll get taken shots from them.
Come on, Hora. What is 40? I didn't even see it. Let me see the map.
Not letting anyone in from that Driera Valley.
40 also has a free roll to go come into the circle,
keeping
bro.
It calm, keeping it quiet.
Let me show right here.
That lead a little bit.
This is how the circle is right now. 40 might just play these. Oh, Flash getting shot. Oh, 40 actually might third party that.
Navigate Montenuevo, using the buildings as cover, moving fast through. They've got one player out on the off angle. They're slowly going in.
BTR, Federales survives.
Quite catch the clip there. The first aid will come on through. But it's spotted.
Oh, Federales actually gets knocked.
Federales falls first, and BTR may have just found the end of
Aura needs to be careful, bro. Aura needs to keep an eye on this fight.
Will there be more? Because there is still answers. There is still life left in the home team. As Razy looks to clap a shot over their way towards 721, as well as Aura could potentially backstab onto 721's position.
Razak was incredibly low, managed to get the first aid kit off there. Another nade goes forward. He's able to just about look out of it.
They have 2 minutes to finish this fight.
They did lose Federales. Heavy hit to the squad. We already mentioned it. It's just how do they make their way through here? This is such a difficult rotation for BTR. E-Arena may have got the better of it down towards that south side, but they're still dealing with GOAT, who are swirling on that southwest edge. A whirlpool of GOATs.
Is a really difficult wall to try and get past. Those Ladriera ridgelines, those valleys, notoriously difficult to traverse, to get across laterally.
God getting EA, Mormon getting knocked finish, bro.
Will suffer there.
No fear getting GSTR, okay.
Indeed. 3 players for BTR on the north in the meantime.
Oh, 721 actually pushed down Hora. Come on, Sleepy Guy. Give me that freaking nade, bro.
Do have Hora now to worry about. A little bit closer to home.
Malik gets knocked, finished. Sleepy gets knocked. Oh, no way.
Not quite able to stay standing on this one.
Oh, shit. Ooh, what a nade, bro. What the... Bro.
Not connecting either, but Hora...
Sky is also 1 HP.
Very, very low. They started out their day incredibly strong.
Sky is also 1 HP. No way Sky is down. Oh my.
Eliminations in that first game over on Rondo, but they might close down their day.
Oh, GSTR pushed from the other side. No way.
Look to push them aside.
Yeah.
I mean, Hora's just had really no say in since that Rondo, and that Rondo indicated an incredible demon of a team from Aura, but they were exercised quite quickly from that match onwards. Sad to see. No fear likely to go next with Sleepy taking a dirt nap earlier. Masku from 721 looking to push on through, a team that wants more points. They're at the top of the tables currently. Next circle coming through right now, and it's on top of Aurora Gaming.
Oh, that's going to help them out nicely, but the north side is just continuously getting battered by these circle rotations.
Well, 40 is there? What the hell?
Having a good time of it.
Oh, that's that fight.
Take a look at the west edge. This is the last player now from Geeke, who's managed to survive quite a while. Ragnarok, hoping that it's not a cataclysmic end for them. Geeke in 7th place, though.
Sleepy taking a dirty nap.
Stick it and stay.
Bro, how did Hora get 23 points in freaking 1 game?
4 thrives, however.
And they have gotten 7 points in freaking 5 games afterwards.
Relatively uncontested compared to a lot of other teams trying to make their push.
Geeke out.
4 thrives just had no problems.
City Project slowly going in. Good actually surviving.
2-1 into Boom's territory. Flash is behind them, but again,
oh,
just no one giving them any
2v1.
problems.
Okay, good actually lose 1.
E-Arena's been skirting around this location for a long time, just trying to find an entryway.
They full sending to T. Ooh, Goat with the nice nade.
They try and roll forwards. TT Project sending over the ridge lines, needing to find more picks off on towards Goat team. But Ephius goes down first, and Neos needs to bear the pressure. But
Goat actually defends well, bro. I haven't seen a team that pushed on Goat to like actually wipe them out completely.
On one player standing, Goat team rally around the position.
Fourth Rise, man, they keep going strong right now. It looks like they're not stopping anytime soon as they take out 7-2-1. Ulf lost a player on the...
I swear to fucking God, bro. This is not my internet. This is their production. This is their production, bro. This is not my internet.
Time soon as they take out 7-2-1. Ulf lost a player on the southeast side, just struggling to find an entryway.
Let me see if I can find another PUBG Mobile.
I'm not going to misplay. Maybe they can chime in later on, but
another stream, bro.
Not giving them an inch. Silence does back up a little bit into the danger zone, but stays alive for now.
So how's your day? How's it going?
At a critical moment of their tournament journey here. Ketch is out, and that's Ulf down in this game, finishing their run on the first day at 42 points. 7-2-1 finished at 46. Fourth Rise, on the other hand, looks like this team's just getting started.
They have got a brilliant
four tries with the momentum, bro. Now is what we say momentum.
Everyone's content to wait.
Furia is still in the circle, okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
S2G is still in this one as well, Blank. They've got one elimination so far on the southeast side, but they need to put themselves back to full fighting force, which it looks like they have been able to do here. 4 players now on side from the southeast.
Flash has been so incredibly slow on this northeast edge.
Zaifa getting boom.
Moving in, and Fourth Rise opens up over towards Boom. Finds a knock and keeps them at base. Circle goes center.
Jiggle actually surviving,
Aurora
man.
Just sat out towards that western side. They're currently on a throne, and they're looking to reign over the lobby from this position.
Boom. Wanting to find the res, but S2G not giving them the time to do so. MC.
What's up, 88?
Nade looks beautiful, but it just misses the knock. How on earth does he defend himself from that? Goodness me. A sliver of HP, but that's huge news for S2G. If he goes down there, that is basically confirmed as a flush. There's no way, really, without just going for a full assault into Boom's position, that they get him back.
Get themselves out of dodge for the time being as Boom scared a little bit over towards this northern side. Starting to worry about it slightly. Send a scout from Sanju that way, but again, Flash is
no way he survived that.
Slowly moving their way over.
I was like, he barely survived, bro. He barely survived.
Not the sort of pace you need to be pulling out. On the east side, their last chance for today to earn those points that they so desperately need now in 15th place.
What is Boom? Boom is on 10th place, right?
Discount Pandem, and I think at this point most people do. The crash into the middle could potentially be on the cards, but nobody wants to go first. From the ring that sits around Pandem, it's keeping them safe. Furia spotted again, and Aurora picking up more points, or at least attempting to.
This is why the pace has been slow. The Flash has no vehicles. No mobility. They're having to do this on foot at the moment. D24 sending some long-range ordnance over towards game start. Just underneath them, Flash is spotted.
Nice knock by T24.
Catches him slacking. They're right on the edge.
Who knocked him?
It's too easy.
Bro, somebody knocked him. Oh, Ops knocked him so fast.
Might allow them to move a little bit further forwards with
that nade bounce wasn't good.
Both looking to put the pressure in. Win will be able to get the heal off, so Flash are back to fighting form, and T24 has yet to get res there, Blank. So a diminished position for Fourth Rise. They haven't committed for this res. Boom could move over the headland as well, because they do need to get
what the hell did Tops throw that nade?
Party on this engagement. Flash still slow without those vehicles.
Even for Fourth Rise right now, this is giving time for them to get this res through. The fourth Thrives, if they go down early in this game, it is fantastic news for the likes of Furia, 7-2-1, GO, as well as Aurora on their chase.
Furia is out.
Gets a lot easier.
Bro, four Thrives could put a huge dent on this table, man.
12 points, well, 14 points once again with those 2 extra points added this game.
Where is Flash? Flash is on 15th position,
it's
bro.
It's going to be rough tomorrow.
Again, that 48-point boundary wouldn't have been
solo survive kar raha cha. I don't know where Jiggle is, but I'm not gonna jinx on him, bro.
Right now, potentially to be leapfrogged by GOAT or maybe Aurora behind them, but still, the fact that that's in second place right now after 6 matches, that's quite incredible. That is a really, really level lobby, with the exception of 4 Thrives, who look to stretch their legs more.
Well, that nade might connect.
Flash takes a fair bit of damage there as Boom continues to try and ward them off this position, but 4 Thrives just living life to the maximum. Both teams refusing to look at them right now, and they desperately need to.
Ooh, T24 real slick with it there, but not quite able to slip the bullets.
Oh, the nade is not gonna bounce. What the hell? How are Flash surviving, bro?
Team Flash need to stay up, need to stay alive. The push.
Ujaifa gets knocked by Win.
A Cypher falls first to a nade coming over the top. In the meantime,
bro, why are they switching? Bro, why are you switching to the wrong fight?
I believe just one and potentially none fairly soon on the western side.
Jiggle getting knocked and finish somebody. Okay, Jiggle, I like that.
Diol has the challenge, but doesn't manage to win it. That's pretty nasty stuff.
M249 for the win, JB. He does not win with M249, JB.
With a 2-foot on the sidelines, will be able to step up in Aurora's position. All of a sudden, gets taken down to 2 players alive.
That's terrible news for Aurora Gaming.
SQZ dies from the circle.
To be a massive match for them. The 4 Thrives, Boom.
What is happening, bro?
Basically taken each other out. Well, I
4
think it's
Thrives
Boom more than
and
anything,
Boom
trying to force their way down towards Team Flash, who know they need to deal with 4 Thrives. But Boom consistently causing issues.
IQ, T24 now with the last player of Team Flash over the ridgeline. Spots the head, T24 wants it. The shotgun doesn't quite land. The heal does go through, but
it's a 2v1. 4 Thrives survive.
Go down, get eliminated. 4 Thrives with 6 eliminations now. GOAT team with 9 though, although they are flagging on this western edge with 1 player knocked. They need to pick it back up. Aurora though, fortunately, cut in half by Hamzy from S2G.
For 4 Thrives, it's going to be a hell of a lead at the end of this game because they're getting further and further towards that top side. Only Maniac from GameStar over towards this northern edge, and he seems to be spotted by IQ.
T24 has been such a dominant sightline for
Don't tell me he's gonna get knocked. Oh my
Feels like we've seen brilliant things.
Bro, that one nade made him so much progress.
Now needed to stand with his team.
Jeez, T24, let's go.
Around the edge, another elimination, another team down, more placements on their tally. Blank, it's not just Falak on this team. For 4 Thrives, moving into this tournament, a star player, sure, but Cypher, T24 and IQ have absolutely proven their mettle.
Absolutely, and Doc goes down to focus. For 4 Thrives, you're right, Falak versus Rosemary, all the rest of these things, all centered around Falak. The guy's a great player, insane nades overall, but T24's been lighting the lobby up. IQ's been around since the longest time and is still kicking super strong with the lobby.
as well?
Cypher has brought a whole new bit of magic to the squad, and 4 Thrives looking to continue here in this match.
It's only Reefus on the inside now for Aurora. They are not in the zone in this position anyway for Reefus. Does need to start to
revive will come through, right? Yeah,
by the way, Blank have been given the freest top 5 game of their entire lives here. Just sat down there, not worried about a thing. Big chillin' right now in the Valley, but they're going to have to leave at some point.
0 points in the game, either. Tandem has played a very
what the
slow
hell?
match.
Reefus actually cooking with that MG3, bro.
MG3. Underneath, GO starts to try and find some shots.
What the hell? He got IQ as well?
On minimal ammo, he is accurate as anything.
But can they flex out and get that flush? I don't think so. With GOAT team right there, they can't push in, but they just keep going. Reefus, he's only got 17 rounds left in it though, Blank, and the MG3 may be bled dry here. One more player
24 might be able to get IQ, bro.
Gotten pretty far into this match and will be in contest for the top spot, but in the meantime, 4 Thrives get the res. Will Pandem find a chicken dinner here, Blank?
Potentially, at the end of the day, Pandem finding something. Be great for their totals.
Gold is down by Boom.
Or find Moxie, removes that away, and now eliminated.
17 bullets, bro.
4 thrives. Elberil.
Pandem did not do anything the entire game.
Right at the end, right at the finish line, but versus Pandem, how can they do it? You see that Aurora Gaming so low on ammo, but rocking MG3 and M249, that's one way to go.
Oh, Dog got knocked by 24.
Unleashes upon the likes of Aurora, and they're down in 4th.
Oh, Aurora went down.
Looking for the back-to-back, the triple chicken dinner on the day.
Elberil, low HP. I don't think he's got much left in the tank either. Wait for the peak, the nade up, and Pandem now.
Pandem on the top. Oh, he gets, I think he gets knocked. What the hell, bro? 2v2.
A 2v2, the nade not going the distance. 4 thrives could potentially take half of the games today with a chicken dinner here. A 2 versus 2 is possible.
Oh, IQ 1v1. T24 wins.
Weapon swap with the shotgun around his teammate.
He finds
it. He gets it, bro. 4
thrives. Do so much. Go so far. Is there nothing this guys can't do? At the top of the table.
Bro, that was a nice turnaround. Holy shit.
Incredible stuff from them. 3 chicken dinners, 3 out of the 6. It looks unsurmountable for any of a squad going into tomorrow. Their score count will be so high.
They pushed up. I think they're somewhere around 80 points after this one play.
Bro.
A marvelous close down.
No one is going to win.
Exactly what we were highlighting during that
smash
match.
Point or no smash point, 40 wins the PMGO, bro.
It is every single player on this team that has clutch potential, that has firepower, that has the gonads.
Goosebumps, Dad. Freaking bumps, man.
They are the pride of Pakistan, and they should be standing tall right now.
Incredible stuff from this team, and they had their eyes on this trophy. 4 thrives have the drive, and can they take the dive into the cash money prize tomorrow?
What you think, Chad? What y'all think? 4 thrives wins it tomorrow? I feel like 4 thrives wins it tomorrow. No point in this. Oh, this is gonna be copyrighted. Bro, my whole stream's gonna be copyrighted tomorrow. Noki is still the 5th player, man. Where did Uzaifa come from? Did he come from the IQ? Not IQ, so the other Pakistani team, the Cryptos team. I think it will be set after Rondo. I mean, yeah, I8. Yeah, I don't know. Tomorrow's Rondo is gonna be interesting. Farouk's reaction. Is he streaming? Wait, 41 again? Yeah, 41 again. Uzaifa came from I8 and 7 element. Yeah. Hello 40 on top. ये देख उमर भाई. ये क्या भाई? Umar only comes to the stream when 40 wins, bro. That's not how you support. You have to support through thick and thin. Like, you have to support when your team is losing too. I didn't see you when 40 was losing, Umar. What is this? I want to see the final.
T24 and IQ, we're
bro,
not doing that.
T24 with that reflex, man.
What we're talking about. They're peaking at the same time. If one player fails, the other one is there to be as a backup, and it works out beautifully. They're looking on another squad. Reefers with the MG3. I'm loving it. This guy was a threat for everyone around him. It was
picking the turnaround right here. Watch.
Because of the circle, but
he knocks
so
that.
Many
yeah, this one. Bro, they didn't see. They didn't show the turnaround, man.
T24 with that
12 elimination, chat.
9. Look at all those numbers, though. 4 thrives. This is what I was saying this before this last match. If they crush this game, The smash point tomorrow is going to be so crazy, and they did it. They did it.
They did it again. Huzaifa was our MVP earlier. Right now, it's the other ones, and I really want to give you props.
60, 12, 72,
because you were talking about
82. Holy fuck, bro.
The other players rise up.
Bro, they have more than half the points of the entire lobby tomorrow.
Biggest stage imaginable.
And the thing is, we have been seeing this team grow before our eyes. If we really take a step back, Max, remember when it was just Falak? And then at one point, Naki did end up performing. And I'm talking about way back in PMWC when we saw him almost clutch up against Alpha 7.
And then
but then at times we saw
And he got benched.
Stepped up, and then IQ started not just becoming the IGL, he started to become the fragger. And now you have even more backup with Huzaifa.
Why do they hype Falak so much? Falak has been with the teams, like Falak has been the main guy.
I'm gonna like that one better.
For a very long time.
He's teasing a discount.
Looks like Horus nahi ho raha.
Oh, that's a good deal right there. That's a really good deal.
Milakar so
I'm
jayenge
really
wo log.
happy with the overall side of 4th Thrive. And looking at the overall story of this team, right? You're looking in this tournament in particular for PMGO Season 1, back in Group A, Group of Death, looking a bit shaky, not too confident. Big improvements coming on through in the survival stage, and now all of
999 damage, chat. 999 damage.
Used to its full potential. They went full Goku mode. All of the power is coming their way. And you know what? 3 wins on a day? From a Pakistani team, this has never happened in PUBG Mobile esports history.
I can't wait to see what that overall ranking looks like.
I want to see the overall rank as well.
How big of the lead are they going to have?
Hey,
a healthy one.
Let's put it this way. Too big. Too dang big. That is for sure, guys. As we take a look at some of the rotations from this last match, man, at this point, guys, I don't know who's going to stop this team. They got Rondo coming up tomorrow. They have so much room to work with. They are set up perfectly for these grand finals.
I got an answer for you.
Okay, give it to me.
And it's 2 teams that I had in my top 3 coming into this PMGO. And if there is a team that's going to be possibly able to stop them, it's going to be none other than Aurora. And you have seen Aurora already being able to step up their gameplay. Yes, they were surprised with what happened.
They have 82
Rondo,
points.
But I mean,
I think the second team has like 48 or something
Aurora
like that.
Adding only those 10s, yes, I can't wait to see what that overall ranking looks like. But if there was one team that could stop them, in my eyes, Max, it's Aurora.
I would agree. Usually we say that.
Who said bad words? I did not say bad words.
3 days, so they just trolled on the
It
first
was
half
Wasim.
of the day,
Wasim said bad words.
Position, and ever since that next Orangle, right, the last Orangle of today, they've been significantly improving, stepping up to the plate. So it's really good to see Mongolia.
Did Aurora try?
And Reefus. We hyped up this guy, his storyline, saving the day.
Yeah. Imagine DrChemist is in this tournament, easy win, bro. Easy peasy.
And again here with the MG3,
Top 1,
he was doing some big
real
damage
shit
in this lobby. So Aurora's looking great, but Reefus in particular, and then top with a Mini 14, that duo is looking mental.
It's wild. It's wild because you're right. I mean, 10 points, that's a great game, right? A 2-day tournament. They're putting up consistent placements, which is great. It's just 4 Thrives are going insane. I don't know what else we can say about it. Looking at the other half of the leaderboards, Furia with 2 points. Definitely needs to step it. Oh!
Bro, look at the point gap. Look at the point. 82 points, bro.
This might be the
my
biggest lead we have ever seen going into the final day of a
82 versus, oh my god.
global event. 33 points from 4 Thrives. So now that the Smash roll is set, tomorrow to enter the Smash zone, 4 Thrives needs to get to 92 points. They could win this championship, the PUBG Mobile Season 1 in Indonesia, Jakarta, in just 2 games tomorrow, and nobody's even close to them.
You remove their placement points, they're still on the podium.
Dude.
Pure elimination.
Bro.
Alone, tied with the likes of Aurora.
Let's be real, guys.
They have 47 elims, bro.
Tomorrow, besides them. Like, what are the chances?
Rondo can get a bit
in
crazy.
match 5?
They remember Hora at one point performed really, really well in Rondo. You could get a 30-point game in Rondo.
It is going to be the lifeline for these teams. If that Rondo goes well, if you're on this page and you get good Rondo, you can maybe do something. If your Rondo falls flat on its face, game over. That #1 spot is just not happening for you.
And if we're being honest, we've seen teams being
If
able to win
DrChemist was in the
back-to-back.
tournament, then the rank would be 0.
SGG. Now today, 4 Thrives
All
getting
right,
3
status.
wins. Honestly, this is unbelievable.
It's unbelievable. I mean, that's what I'm trying to say. It's a 33-point lead that puts the Smash.
If you don't hit a 30 bomb on Rondo, done and dusted.
Second place. So
yeah,
you need to stop 4 tries.
Reach it, they're gonna have to go crazy.
Forget about hitting.
We've been talking about them.
Forget about hitting anything. You need to stop 4 tries. Like 4 tries needs to be stopped. Anyway, all right, chat.
Take the spot of Vicious for EWC, PMWC. They need to make.
That is the watch party. I will be back tomorrow again with the another watch party. I'm gonna. I need to. What is my cam, bro? What is my cam? Properties, activate. Wait, what? Oh, this one. I need to set up the other one on the other profile. Okay, what the fuck happened? Okay. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna just talk to you guys here. With that being said, I am out. I will see you guys at tomorrow's watch party. Tonight I might do the 40 might get targeted. We'll see tomorrow. We'll see. It'd be fun. I might do the war rooms. And see if I can do. I'll probably do the war rooms. I need to figure out some of the streams stuff. But if I do war rooms, I'll do a little bit early. So have a good day or a good night, whatever time zone you are in. I will catch you guys tonight for war rooms. If not, tomorrow watch party for sure. So we'll do the watch party. Until then, have a good day or a good night, whatever time zone you are in. Chemist out. Peace.